works is actually working the sides and working everything else that Bane has been doing so beautifully. Every single time that we see the hunt and getting a kill, where we see someone spotted, Bane is behind all of that.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where the stream is at, as long as you're on the one stream. You know what I'm saying?
I think that in so many of these situations, when we speak about the mosquito and everything and all that it works, is actually working the sides and
I don't know why this YouTube stream is not going
live. Bane
live.
has been doing so beautifully. Every single time that we see the hunt and getting a kill, where we see someone spotted, Bane is behind all of that.
Yeah, he's teeing up the rest of these players, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's his job, and this is something he's really clearly looked very good at, is whether he's on the Sova or the Fade, of either getting the info on where players are or clearing the info for, you know, where's the Sentinel util, especially on Abyss. He's been so sharp with those shock darts and doing his prep and making sure he understands where the Cypher trips are going to be, how are they going to be positioning themselves.
We dropped some frames,
and he's
so
also
we're
had
back.
some really nice clutches, and he brings
Hey,
the
Packet
energy,
losses.
right? Like,
Oh,
he's the guy
YouTube's
who's
live.
jumping up and down, going crazy after they win.
I dropped frames when I went live on YouTube. Is that what happened? Anyway, YouTube's live now. It's all good. All right, we're good now. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Chat, how's your guys' day going? Are you guys having a good day?
Highest level of competition, and I thought that this was
Are you guys excited for this match? BO5, by the way.
Same way with him getting subbed out, with
BO5.
the turmoil continuing.
So,
but I'm so happy to see that in this year, with this opportunity,
I'll pull up my
that
YouTube
the
chat as
coaching
well.
staff put that trust in Bane. Let him
Oh,
prove
wait,
himself.
is there any mods in the chat right
prove
now? I
himself,
need to do a
he
pin.
absolutely has
do
here
that.
at Champions. And I think with the weight of always being benched or moved when things go wrong off his shoulders, that has made him an even better player now in Paris.
Yeah, we always look at the duelists. We like to highlight them and their impact, but a lot of that stuff doesn't happen without the setup of the initiators. What they can provide for those players is a critical part of the success of DRX here. But let's go ahead and flip the script, talk about Fnatic, and for more on that, we have Yinsu standing by with the one and only Alfier.
It's 5 a.m., 6 a.m. for you guys. Yo, I got hella respect for anyone that's waking up early to watch the matches.
It is great to see this man next to me, Alpha.
Oh my God,
back
Alpha.
in action on the stage. First of all, Alpha, how are you feeling? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Today it's a different day, and it's a different mental mindset. Let's see what happens.
Let's see if they can reset.
You haven't had a lot of time to fix everything that happened yesterday. So what was the biggest focus on your team last night to try and make sure you come out today with a win?
I think it was energy, definitely, because yesterday we were not playing like a Fnatic. We were playing in the past. But today we're just going to go there and play like a Fnatic, and I hope it's going to go well.
And this.
That's great to hear. I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Alpha.
I think we're good. Okay.
Well, you know, hearing him say that, and it makes sense. Look, yesterday we saw a Fnatic.
Fix Twitch? What do you mean?
I mean, this was not what I was expecting going, especially going into that map 2. Map 1, man, back and forth, right? Exactly. But where did you see things go wrong?
Is he reading Twitch chat? Yeah.
The second map, I'd rather not even think about it. I think that, yeah, it was rough. Energy played it beautifully. I think that some Scuba was went absolutely nuclear on this map. We can see it in the replay here. But more importantly, I feel like the fact that they have been here for such a long time, and do not get me wrong, this applies to all of the teams, the tiredness kicks in. And it's not only the tiredness, but having a couple of days
the stream is messed up.
Settle down and not continue.
It's probably because I dropped frames.
Sometimes doesn't play out so well. We were so excited to see Alpha again and like, oh my God, this Fnatic is going to be even stronger. But what I ended up seeing is in map 1, an Alpha that is really trying, standing up, cheering for his teammates. But then when we move on to the second one,
YouTube stream is broken. Oh my God, the YouTube stream looks terrible.
Defeated.
It was a brutal turnaround, but I do think that this game exposed a bit of a gap in Fnatic's map pool. We were lauding their Abyss early on, but I felt like their game plan, particularly on defense, was just not up to snuff against the Harbor. They want to play a lot of retake on that map. They think they're very good at it because they are, but into
I dropped some frames, but that's probably why. Okay, I'll turn the YouTube stream off and on. Hold on.
Absolutely cooked Fnatic. They could not get back into those sites whatsoever. And when it started to go wrong, it snowballed. And I think that is a worrying sign. So today, against DRX,
I see you guys, bro. I see you guys.
I
see you guys typing, man. There's a 35-second delay, bro.
I think that is
Listen, you guys are in the past, bro.
That's my full anticipation that they ban Abyss. Oh, absolutely.
I
mean, DRX
don't know why the
is
YouTube stream
best
is
team in this
bugging out.
tournament in my book, and I
in a
think you just
second.
got to remove their best map, let the rest of it ride. You know, you've shown that you can take them even when you go down 10-2 on Haven, a pretty good map for DRX, and they completely lost their mental.
Both streams are cooked?
The question for me is
what
yeah,
the
Fnatic
fuck
got
happened,
snowballed
bro?
yesterday. Can they
kind
of figure things out today and do what they did the last time if things
tournament? But I think his team has really lifted him up, enabled him to feel comfortable on bigger and bigger stages in more and more important matches, and I just think that's going to continue to be so important playing today in a lower final.
Absolutely. Here's my question. Is this the battle of the Rookie of the Year here? Ooh. Is this Hyunmin versus Kayak for Rookie of the Year?
I don't think so, just because Energy has too many. And
that's true.
Well.
That's true.
I have to give it to them. We cannot ignore the fact that they're
Okay.
already waiting in the final.
Hold on.
Otherwise, Paper Thin, this could be like.
Does that restart my stream? It does.
There we go. Yeah, I like that.
No, I mean,
Okay.
I kind of
Is there a way to
with Clint
keep the
though, a little
backup
bit,
going no
because
matter
I
what, or
think that
no?
the Energy players, well, they are rookies. Like they've
But it
played
isn't there.
years before
Oh.
in like the open
I
circuit
see.
before partnerships.
So
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
But I mean, that's why I'm looking at the side of DRX, because you do have some talent that is fresher, that wasn't quite at that same
It doesn't
level.
go there this time,
and
though?
that's part of the reason why
Okay.
guys like Hyunmin are so impressive to me, because it does feel like he kind of came
Okay,
out
we're
of nowhere.
back.
A guy like
Is it good now,
Kayak
chat?
or the NRG rookies, they have been around for so long, kind of waiting in the wings.
Yes.
But Hyunmin, at least to me, as a Pacific head, felt like he just popped up and was excellent.
It's crazy.
Yeah, well, you know what, we were talking about the maps. Let's see where our battlegrounds will be set. We have our
Oh my God, the stream is melting.
Excuse me, standing by.
It only works on 1080.
Okay, so Fnatic, you came from upper bracket, so you're
Yeah, if I
higher
go
C,
1080,
A
you
or
can
B?
see it, but if I go 720, it doesn't. And then on
so
YouTube,
you're banned.
Abyss.
Abyss, you're banned.
YouTube works all now. But Twitch is not working outside of 1080.
Lotus and Map 1 from Fnatic.
Yeah, and that was backwards the other time, so it swapped.
I will go Sunset.
Sunset, side on Sunset.
You cut the Twitch?
Defense, Map 2.
You want me to go off on Twitch, you're saying?
Pick Corrode.
Corrode, side on Corrode.
Attack.
Attack. Map 3, you have Ascent, Bind, Haven.
We'll pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven.
Attack.
Attack. Map 4, you have Ascent and Bind.
Just go live again.
Pick Bind.
Pick Bind, side on Bind.
Attack.
Attack. Map 5 is Ascent.
Okay.
DRX, side on Ascent.
Chat, we're going live again. Let's see if it's good now.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, just confirming. Bans, we have Abyss, Lotus, Map 1, Sunset, DRX Defense, Map 2, Corrode, Fnatic Attack, Map 3, Haven, DRX Attack, Map 4, Bind, Fnatic Attack,
Looks
Map
like
5,
it's
Ascent,
good
DRX
now,
Defense.
chat, or no?
All right, good luck, guys.
All right, we have our maps, but let's see the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we
Sunset,
asked you who
Corrode,
you think's
and
going
I
to
didn't see the
advance to the
third
grand
map.
finals. 55% of you said DRX. Clinton, you saw the maps, picks and bans. Do you think
good
that,
now?
that correlates
Okay.
with what the fans believe?
I think it's going to
Seems
be
like
tough
it's good
for
now.
DRX. This map
thank you.
draft didn't go exactly how I expected.
All right.
I expected
I
Sunset
think we're good now,
to be their
chat, right?
fan.
YouTube is good?
I appreciate that the fans have confidence. Get wrecked
Small
time zone theory.
hiccups.
So here we go. But
All right.
they have
Sunset,
to win one of
Corrode,
the first
Ascent.
two, I think. They either have to take Sunset or Corrode.
Wait,
The fact that
sorry,
they
it's
let
fucking
Sunset through
BO5.
means they
Sunset,
feel
Corrode,
comfortable
Haven,
enough with
Bind,
their
Ascent.
one outing on it when they kind of just said, we're going to throw it out there and see what happens. We haven't really practiced it. Maybe now they've got a little bit something
My
cooking.
thumbnail's
I don't
cooked.
know.
Fuck the thumbnail, bro. As long as the stream's
Don't play
working, we're
Sunset.
chilling,
Like,
man.
They only played one throughout the entirety of the stage. They've banned it multiple times here in
We're about to
chat.
start the
So it was
walkouts here
their
in a
time
second.
To use the card.
Everyone get your
DRX
ooze ready.
probably was like, they either ban it like they have in the past, or maybe
We're good so
it's one
far?
of the
Okay.
later ones.
Oh, it's going to be a wild BO5 without a doubt, though, folks. It's exactly what you want to see. Two fantastic teams are about to take that stage, and the moment is finally here. It's Fnatic versus DRX, a best of 5.
Well, we're gonna get our
for a
B-roll
shot
first, right?
to become a world champion in all the glory. The lower final starts right now.
Gamba's up. Good maps for Fnatic. Let's see how they play, man. How are we doing today? We're doing good, man. I'm excited to see if this game goes crazy. I hope Fnatic doesn't start slow again. Let's see.
저희 팀원들이 5명 다 같은 마음을 가지고 있다 생각을 하고 있고 같은 목표를 향하고 있고 또 이제 무너지지 않는 모습들을 보여주려고 5명 다 노력하는 게 보여서 되게 기특합니다.
Is the camera good? Yeah.
The love for my teammates is something that I can't even explain. Right now, I believe we are at our peak. Not just the teammates, but also friends. Every other team should be scared of us. Fnatic will never stop.
DRX 하면 꾸준함인데 사실 제가 DRX에 되게 오래 있었고
Yo, is DRX about to win this shit?
중에 제가 마지막으로 남았다고 한들 결국에 DRX는 DRX이기 때문에 어떤 로스터가 와도 항상 잘할 거라고 믿고
I had these feelings once in 2021, playing that close to the grand finals. In Fnatic, it's a different vibe. Fans just explode. It's honestly insane because you feel all these vibrations, like you just hear all that noise coming from everywhere. But
Fnatic does have the crowd buff.
To forget about everything and just focus only on the game. That's what I'm doing right now.
But PRX had the crowd buff and it didn't help them. I hope the crowd just cheers like crazy today.
오랫동안 이 폼을 유지한다는 거는 그만큼 잘한다는 뜻이니까.
Volume up? Is the volume good, chat? I think it's good, right?
페나틱을
I'm getting one guy. I'm not gonna fall for it.
첫 경기에서 만났었고.
Was Haven? Was the Fnatic comeback? Oh yeah, in group stage on Haven. Wasn't it 10-1?
DRX, another underdog of
or was it a 9-3? I just remembered, yeah, DRX had a crazy comeback, or Fnatic had a crazy comeback versus DRX.
Right now, we need to have a good start in order to finish this series very well. I have only 4 special words for you. We will beat you.
Damn.
그러니까 내가 너한테 한국말 하나 알려주고 싶은데 집 잘 가라.
Yo, that was cold. That was actually cold as fuck. Volume's good. Okay, cool. Cool. Damn. Oh, round 1 of playoffs, I see. Oh my god, this shit looks fucking insane, bro.
And here we go.
No dance today. Where's our dance, man? Oh, there it is. We got something. He got something. He's little finger, a little something.
One step more to take in order for them to fight for the one
Yo, the arena looks nuts. Mako's line was cold.
You have a set of giant killers in DRX who have established themselves as threats in this competition. And the question on everyone's mind, can this underdog strike yet again?
These teams remember
oh
the
my God,
opportunities
DRX.
they've had in the past at this achievement to make a final at Champions. Mako, it was 3 years ago.
Let's see if the pressure gets to them.
Shut down by Crashies then, and now
also, DRX are coming off a win too, so they got momentum. The Fnatic got the crowd, so everyone's got something.
First time ever.
Can Fnatic bounce back from the loss yesterday, especially that second map?
My hair's running away from me, dude.
Can they go back to be in the team
Fnatic
that brought
fans in
the
the crowd.
trophy to EMEA and allow it to stay home?
That's a great point you make there.
You the best, bro. Kayak's gonna go off today. Let's see, man. The only way Fnatic's winning if a tech pause is 1 hour, because they're used to it.
Did the trouncing. Both teams are coming into this one with
who do I got winning this?
I
got.
Well play off in the field later today.
I totally agree. I mean, for me, I think DRX has that confidence. They have to be thinking back to that first matchup against Fnatic, saying, we let that one slip. We should have won that 2-0. We're not going to let that have the same thing happen here again today. We're going to come in strong. We're going to come in confident. You know, we're not going to let those players like Alfier, like Kayak.
I think we're going map 5, and then I think.
And we're not going to back down.
Something that DRX has been very good at this tournament is keeping that resilience.
I think 3-2 Fnatic. Is that a crazy prediction to make? 3-2 Fnatic. They win on Ascent. We go all the way. I think Haven's a big map. Like I think whoever wins Haven will make a big difference in the series.
This is not the DRX that choked the 10-2 Haven half against Fnatic.
Good morning, everybody.
In this tournament.
I appreciate y'all.
But DRX have improved so much. They've learned so much since then. Yesterday, they beat PaperX, the odds-on favorite for this tournament, the champion of the
This is a BO5.
event, not
Winner goes grand finals versus NRG.
The Pacific 4th seed, who only made it here because
oh, look at Boaster, dude.
An opportunity to take down Valorant's
That's awesome.
winningest
I thought he was going to launch it into the crowd.
Really something when you also analyze the
I mean, you have to respect the showmanship.
Right? Fnatic, they've always had the fans on their back. They've always
There's only a few players that can do it like him.
The years, DRX, they've become a household favorite. Everyone loves this squad.
I'm not a Jinx anymore, bro. That's just done.
It feels like this audience, it's going to be really hard to pick a favorite here.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised. I thought
Gamba's
this would
already
be
up.
a very Fnatic biased audience, but there's
Use
a bunch
Ion,
of people
dude.
waving DRX flags down there.
He's looking at the dude. Kayak's looking at the Ion animation.
I mean, it was loud for DRX there when they played Fnatic.
Loving
so
Paris. It's been cool. Didn't really get to do too much yesterday, but yeah, I've explored a little bit. We've explored a little bit.
It was always supposed to be.
What time is it in Paris? 1:06 p.m.
But you know, times they are changing. They still have that opportunity.
Times are cooked for Americas, but it's, I guess, great for the rest of the world, maybe? Are these time zones good for Asia? I don't know. I think it's night in Asia, right? It's probably like 10 p.m. in Asia. So it's probably not bad, like, especially for the weekends.
Now for the side of Fnatic, they were also running some double duelists in stage 2. I expect changes on
Any,
both the sides, and that is already a massive change in
comp swaps here?
with Alpha going on the Vice.
Yeah, a smaller change for the side of
Who's Shanks rooting for? I think Shanks is rooting for, I think he's rooting for DRX, right?
I think having the flashes
I think he's on DRX side.
On this map, you're going to have a little slower rotates. You're going to lose that on that stun for main control, but I do think that's a better agent for Flashback overall. On the other side, though, Fnatic's still thinking and hovering this breach.
Yeah, I think Breach still makes a lot of sense on this map, even though people have
It's
kind of
7
pivoted
p.m.
away from
in
it in some
Asia,
regards, at least
4:40 in India.
There's barely any Breach played on this map.
That's not bad.
But,
That's
you
pretty
know,
good.
there still is so much potential there with those stuns, with
Alpha
those
here trying to
that make
cue
it
his
so much
inner
easier,
ass
especially
bats.
on your attack side, to really get in there, make life miserable, especially in post plants on that B site. So that's something DRX
I should bring
needs
home
to
some
be aware
French
of.
butter.
They need to be taking a lot of map control, fighting for the extremities.
I still haven't had like
A
proper
control is
French
gonna
food
be
either,
so
but
crucial for DRX on this map.
let's see.
Yeah, you'd expect crashes on the Fade or the Silva in that last slot. He's going to go towards the Fade. So a double initiator comp for Fnatic. They're going to have a lot of fighting power to go and take main control.
Yes.
I want
really early
Alpha
in
Air
these
to go
rounds.
nuts
There's
today.
ideas to split through top mid. This is a great comp for them to dictate the pace, to be the ones to choose the fights instead of DRX.
And Chronicle is the best man
Who's
to
a
do
fanboy?
to fight for those angles to help you out. His utility is going to be pivotal, and Crushes has had a brilliant year.
That's not true, Chewy.
Alpha.
That's
He
not true.
bounced back from what happened yesterday.
Folks, we got a dramatic best of 5, and we got 2 of the best to ever do it.
Chat, the
Standing
arena's
by
insane,
for
right? What are you
every
guys
twist
What are you
and
guys thinking of the
turn.
arena?
It's Brent and
Like, I feel like they
Sideshow.
actually cooked. They made it feel like a proper champs. Ah, shit, not these two.
Two teams
Not these two.
right between them throughout the entire
Some of you guys saw it, but I was on
VCT.
Pod Chat for
Two
the first
cores
time the
being
other
led by
day
Boaster and
for like 10
Mako,
minutes
and they faced each other countless
during their
times here,
Eiffel
but
Tower
they are
stream,
going to be
which is fucking
tested
insane.
Heavily. The underdog narrative, DRX going on this lower bracket run.
yeah, damn,
that nobody
we got the
was
boys.
expecting, and they're up against a Fnatic squad that want to round out the trophy cabinet. They want a chance
All right.
to grasp their dreams
Let's
of
go.
lifting
Oh, thank
a
you.
trophy and
Thank you.
champions. The highlight of any player's year.
And of
Predictions
course,
are closing.
they've
Good
already
luck.
been able to lift trophies in the past, but for
Why is the
Mako,
camera angle so
for
up?
DRX, that is something, never mind champions. They've never been
Is
able
it
to
high
go
up?
to a global event and lift
Is that
a
better?
trophy.
I don't know if it
Mako's
should be
been
zoomed in or
hunting for
not.
it, and every single champions.
All right, here we go,
He
y'all.
and Boaster, 2 of only 3 players to attend literally every champs.
Is,
They've played each other
everything
every
good? Yeah,
time.
everything's
This
good. Let's
time,
see it.
multiple.
Let's see it. So,
This is a
since I'm
rematch
watching alone, I'm going to pay more
of a
attention to the
playoff
chat
match.
while I watch as well,
But
alongside
we're
the
starting
game.
off on
So,
unfamiliar
I'm reading you
territory.
guys. We're just got that delay.
We certainly are. I mean, there's lots to be discussed with the
Alfier
map.
is on Vice on this map?
Veto, the picks and the bans
God
overall.
damn, bro.
But we also just haven't seen Fnatic play
This
on
is
these
Fnatic's
first 2
map
maps
pick as
at
well.
all. Sunset
Exactly.
and Corrode, so my eyes are glued onto what Boaster's game plan is. DRX with a decent idea that Fnatic might be exploring up towards top mid. Here come Hyunmin and Bane.
Might be tested soon enough. They look like they want to square up for the engagement. That is a fight to be taken.
Yo! Yo! This guy's so
Never to
good!
be outdone. This
This
kid
guy's
is
so good.
shining on the biggest of
Oh
stages.
my god,
To open up
Hyunmin.
a pistol round with a 3-piece like that. What a
Yo,
statement to
wait.
make.
Fuck, we should have asked him what his fucking
ability.
routine is.
To just adapt to the big stage has been incredible.
Damn,
you need
bro.
people like that. And now Flashback tested on the other side. Boaster the better.
Okay,
and that's
Boaster.
opened the path.
Train it back a
towards
little
B.
bit.
Boaster has found a bit of an avenue, but Hyunmin is going to be hot on their heels. A hinder, bit of a catch there.
2v4,
Boaster
let's see if
slowed
they
down
get
to a crawl.
greedy.
30 seconds left to play with, to work an advantage potentially, but Fnatic are being surrounded on every single front.
They look like they want to go prodding back into Hyunmin. That's the last player you want to tangle with.
Could be looking to square up to him again once more. This is an opportunity for an ace.
Oh my god, he almost got it. He's 1 HP.
Boaster has no chance in hell of carving a path to success here.
Nah.
Seconds are dwindling, and
Check
with
his PC, bro, please.
Cements victory for our opening round.
Nice rounds. Nice rounds in Hunman.
In the hands of DRX, leading
He's him. He's him, bro.
And that's got to feel incredible to come out
It's
here.
also like scary for him to start off that way.
To be in the grand finals and come out with almost an ace, 3 HP away from one. And it's not going to be on the
Casters are loud in the game as well.
Is.
That's out of my control.
That's
just the stream.
Late on in this tournament has been absolutely
That's how it
absurd.
is.
He's kept all of that momentum
I think
going.
we should be okay.
He saved them yesterday.
Yeah, he was insane.
Yo, what does wing? Everyone that wears the wingman hat has been going crazy.
DRX, he responded with 20 in the second half. You know, so even if he did land to a slow start here, I would still believe in him being able to
round
pick it back up,
Fnatic.
but he's come out
Trying to get
blazing
these
through the
orbs.
gates.
It's been a question of the mental resilience of DRX as well. It's a team.
We asked Hunman yesterday, who does he think is going to pop off in today's match? And he said Mako or
Flashback. Youngest
Flashback.
players on this team.
So
I think it's not really to
check
do with
his hat
age
is crazy.
and experience sometimes.
So,
it's to do
let's
with your
see.
attitude. It's to do with whether or not you.
I just hope Fnatic aren't like
grasp of
flat.
opportunities when they're
It's
presented
so
and
early
have that
days.
killer instinct. And I think they've got a lot of players on this team that have it.
Oh my god, it's a fucking montage. Yo, they're feeling it. Hyunmin with the last two. Wait, he's already coming up on his ult. He has his ult.
Ready for round 3.
He has his ult already.
That's a great chance of starting out with a bonus round win here. And when you look at the map, Vito overall, Brent, just to touch on it.
I thought he was about to die here.
Series,
Wow.
The last two
wow,
maps,
bro.
DRX are 3-0.
Wow, that shot is
When
nice
I'm looking at
too.
this map,
Oh
Vito,
my
I'm
god.
thinking, all right,
It's
fair
crispy.
enough, it might not look like the most amazing thing in the world for DRX early, but Fnatic kind of need to win 3-0 here.
Yeah.
Or at least land a major upset towards the end on Bind or Ascent. So a start like this,
All right.
exactly the opposite.
Check
of what
for a
Fnatic
rat in
were
his
looking
hat.
for.
Wait,
Potentially
Ratatouille?
coming with his ult here. If they go over
In
towards
France?
B, he's got a
look at
trap
this,
set
look
up.
at
He needs
this.
someone taking contact for this.
How does he
Just
know
holding
when
out
to
in the
do
open.
it?
Hoping for sound cues. An indicator. He's not going to be given one for now, so it was a bit slapdash, almost thrown together here.
Genuine
by DRX
question, what does the
bonus
audience see in the
conversion,
arena?
at
They
least
see the
that's
same
here
thing I
for
see.
it.
They just have
Also
big
the
screens
cam
in there.
watching contact over towards A main here, so they'll have some idea. Now that's actually been smoked off with that one way. So a little bit of information denied. Hyunmin will have heard the Vice
Mid-walk,
going
flashback.
into that direction. Alpha, yeah, putting down the wall. And flashback off the back of that is going for a wander down tiles. What a
crazy.
risk. But a
We've played
perfect
Oh my
way to do it
god.
with the
Oh my god, he alpha.
And it's all about how you clear
Oh
that corner.
my
Alpha is dropped in the
God.
midst of all of it. Left
Caught
wonder what the hell
Alpha.
went wrong there. Kayak wants the entry.
Kayak with the entry, though.
With the tip of the spear for his team to set
They
the
have
path
sight.
forwards. Bane
They're pushing. They don't
still holding
check.
tight to the corner.
Traded.
Close quarters,
Kayak with
exactly where
2K.
this thing will thrive. It is
Needed that.
traded out and equalized. Still, plant down Alpha
Hyunmin still
Fnatic.
has Waylay ult.
It's that 3v3. Looking to again gain a little bit more ground and not content to sit back and relax.
Yeah, they're going forward because they know the flashback was on the flank, and Mako
Spotted
catches
out.
contact but catches a bullet as well. Hyunmin is still behind them
Good kill.
with this ult.
I don't know if he's
Can
going
you
to use it.
actually
Time
land
is
a
so
big
low
ultimate when
now.
You don't know where Fnatic are.
He's just biding his time, doesn't want to reveal his hand, his positioning, trying to keep Fnatic unknown and guessing here. Tap and flashback. He is
Oh, he
forcing
got the
issue in a
peek.
fight out
Oh, he
wide.
retaps,
Open
crashes the goal.
Instant response.
Ooh.
Sharpshooting from Kayak.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, Kayak
Sure to
3K.
seal it up
He's in the game.
Sure that there is no danger.
He's in the game.
Good to see him
Needed
firing
that.
early as well.
Needed
Kayak's
that.
been great towards the
That was a
latter end of
scary
this
fucking
tournament.
round,
He
bro.
and Hyunmin have come online at basically the same time. You know, took other
Fnatic are
players
so
early
lost.
on.
I mean,
Beginning
he just
of the tournament,
Alpha
we
got
were looking
caught
at
on the
flashback, we were
rotate,
looking at,
and then
actually
yeah, it's
Chronicle
just,
even before
it was close
Alpha
margins here.
started
I'm not gonna
having
lie,
insane
close
games.
margins.
But now Hyunmin and Kayak looking like the players to watch, and showing you early why that's the case. So the Waylay ult,
Good morning,
not used,
top of
not
the morning
wasted,
to
but
all
also didn't guarantee
of us in
them that bonus
Americas.
round win. Now you're looking to
For
apply
sure,
maximum pressure to
Luke.
Fnatic here.
For sure, bro.
And a slow siege attempt. What,
Wait, what time is it in the West Coast again?
To find their style over all these years.
It's 5 a.m.
DRX
in the
were really
West
struggling
Coast.
with that last time we saw them play.
No, it's
especially on
4:15 a.m.
Actually,
Damn,
across the maps, but I was
Rain, you're in the
particularly
West Coast
thinking
too.
about Haven.
How are you guys awake?
They were wasting a lot of their util early on. Here, Mako just takes a bit of contact, backs it up.
Okay,
I look
pushed
to
them
try
off
to
the
refight.
line.
They've still got Paranoia and Saturate to be able to use here, so it's dangerous territory still for Fnatic. Nothing stable.
Quite a bit of util. That's conversion pass. What's that being used for? A bit of a reclearance,
Oh,
but
it's
Fnatic
been a
is still
waste.
so
It's
slow.
a massive waste.
Not even within the same zip code of where those ultimates are being used. Mako is going to trail back now.
Not
A bit
sure
of a
about
rolling
that.
retreat.
It's good awareness from Fnatic, really, but It
Get
has allowed
smoke.
them
They
to
have 4 here.
defenders in position.
4A. Look at B-man.
Fnatic saving util, but as the pop comes through, DRX will have a good resistance here.
DRX fighting.
Up for it
They're
now.
fighting the choke.
Going to be sent forward.
He's in.
Here he is, trying to
Oh! Yo, he's unstoppable! He got a third!
You're kidding me!
Dude.
Smoke in your face does not matter. Mako's still alive, sitting pretty to the corner. But
Okay,
not for long.
Crashies, good spam.
Crashies.
Jump spotting.
Turning a fire brings it to that 2v2. Still out wide. Does force
That was a
fight,
wide
gets
jiggle.
info.
Omen's coming.
So a flashback is
Oh, he
still
just took it alone.
calm,
Damn.
cool, and collected with the game.
Just went for it.
Boja's there, and a
Your
dimensional
ult.
drift just to spot out this last
Flank.
straggler. Boja
Flank.
spotted.
Oh
no
my
chance for him, not
god.
quite.
Hyunmin is just
Three puts a
3K
bullet to the back
every
of his
fucking
brain.
round.
That's 3-1 now for DRX, leading nice and early.
And you see there how DRX look to try to take the fight. I think across this series, you're going to see DRX be the
Look at
ones
this
on
third kill.
defense trying to
You're kidding me.
up the tempo, trying to take the engagements to Fnatic. And Fnatic's job is to bait that out, which they did this round.
You're kidding
and
me, bro.
still be able to hit a site that isn't stacked. That second point, the real problem there.
EU,
Especially
CAC
when you're playing
W,
against
and
a
so it
Yoru.
begins.
Gate crash, flashback, straight there on A. And that's a massive round for
I got
knocking
4
down
hours
the
of sleep
economy of
yesterday. It
Fnatic.
was
They
rough.
don't really have
Oh,
much to
hell
work
no.
with, but they can take more risks on a round like
They
this.
don't like that
Very much
victory.
all in here, but with that
Oh.
hinder,
Scan?
the dart
Freebie?
revealed up.
The hinder got him, huh?
Going to
Damn.
be falling as a result of it here. Mid
that
being
supposed to be
pressured
like
and
a-
stressed. It is a weaker buy for Fnatic, so they can afford to take these
I don't even know.
risks.
Oh, they're trying to like they're trying to walk up mid while he distracted
Most of
A.
the kind of player that loves
Hey,
to
I ain't
mess
gonna
around
lie,
with his
Fnatic
top
picked this
mid
map,
area.
bro.
That's why DRX are also putting
Tough
3
start.
players in this spot.
The pokey buff from yesterday is
Be
still in
wary of it.
effect.
The
Yo,
EMEA
something's
teams
going
love
on.
focusing on this
Flashback,
area of
Outlaw,
sunset on their
still
attack
working.
zones.
Hey,
But easily dealt with
dare
in
I
this
say Hyunmin is like the...
Really making sure
Oh.
that they can make the most of that one. Now you've handed over a gun to Alpha. Player you do not want to get online.
I ain't saying shit.
It was dominant, the matchup that they played versus each other, but Mako would ensure that there is
Oof.
no
Yo, they
danger,
might...
no
Yo,
funny business
Fnatic better
that
get
can
into
out
the
of
game
hand
soon,
enough
dude.
here. So,
Well, Alpha's not even really online there. That was his first kill in the game so far.
right.
Yeah.
Before that, it's 0 and 4. He's also not someone that we see play a lot of Vice. This is only his 3rd time.
That's what I was
ever
seeing when I
playing
saw him on Vice.
Last 2
But
within the last couple months.
they
So,
picked
you
this
know,
map,
it's something
so-
he's dabbled with a little recently. But you need to see him being able to take those fights over towards B main, rely on his incredible rifling
paused.
skills.
It's an early
He
one.
was the highest.
But I think it's
he was
good,
the
though.
2nd highest rated player in the tournament.
Hey,
behind Aspas, who
Fnatic
obviously
fans
had
in
a
the chat.
Ridiculous tournament.
Y'all good or
But
everything good or
after
what?
he took that unfortunate break
Is this
out
what we
with
expected
the
to
health
start off as?
complications, when he came back in, don't know whether it was a little bit of lingering
Right now, it's
issues
just
or
been
a bit of rust getting back onto the stage.
DRX
whatever.
show.
He didn't actually perform that great in their previous
The question
match.
is when Fnatic get their
And you're
ults,
really
can they win that
relying
round?
on- I think at least on 2
If they
out
lose
of
the
5
round with their
players on
ults,
Fnatic
it's going to be like a
to turn up
13-3.
in a match like this.
Oh, for sure, because, I mean, DRX...
Hey, that
tested.
chamber?
They're going to take fights off.
Yo, everyone's got the wingman
Jumping
hat.
in flashback. Prime examples of that. They've been
Okay.
meta-defining
Look at
almost the way that
this.
DRX are playing this.
Look
Whaley
at this.
Yoru composition.
With the
I
paid
love that
actors
they
on
made
the
this adjustment
ramp,
to the sunset.
hyping the crowd up.
Liked it.
W.
Flashback's been playing in Neon. More of a fan of when they do sync it up with the Yoru, but Flashback is more comfortable. And listen, they are so eager to take those fights and they win them often.
Yeah, I think it also just gives you such great opportunities on your defense side to have those fast rotates coming through.
For sure.
Something that was really hurting them on Haven too, where they run the Neon.
Boasters downloading how they play?
So
Okay,
sick
let's
to
give
see
it time
our
maybe.
top 3, a different team from each region.
STFU,
all
Tarik, where is
bringing a different
Sentinels?
flair
Hey, man.
to the final 3 of this
All
event.
right,
A 4-player stack for DRX to open.
I wasn't trying to hurt
Remember,
your feelings. Why are you trying to hurt
Flashback
mine,
gonna be
bro?
able to reposition if
Come
there
on,
was
dude.
some kind of quick beast
All right,
on the
let's
cards
see.
for Fnatic. Not that they run those fast rounds often, but Bosta has been
4-1.
throwing them in a bit more than he was at Toronto, for example.
Double ults.
Very
Looking
aggro.
to test. Yeah, getting really aggro. These are
Pushing B-main.
opportunities actually for Alpha to try to take one of those engagements, but he's not in the right position to punish this time.
Wait, you guys have
Aggressive
this
when you
the
still have the
clappers in the
camera,
chat.
but might not be expected. The entire setup really does hinge on him. He's not going to be pressured unless
Okay, some
Chronicle goes
info,
walks
but not really.
down past that box, but
There's no kayaks
being
out.
contested. Flashback just umming and ahhing, and Chronicle setting this one up for the B split. In through
The
market.
Cyphers and
Growler.
D-main.
Deal with a trip, and no one left to punish that spot. Cam going to be broken, and again, this is unexpected.
Silva's coming to help.
Why would you
Yoru's
ever think
here.
that he could
Flashback.
be lit up onto this corner, and it's
Traded.
a war of attrition. Flashback
Tree
trying
cleared.
to do that damage still.
Silva's here.
Ring's going to be cleaned up
Oh,
here. A lot of damage
I
done
think
in
I
the
saw him.
process. No kill claimed, but
Oh, he got 2. He got 2 with that.
To lead the charge. Horns towards the back.
Wait, he already has the
Gonna
Whaley
really
ult
speed
again?
This one up. He's
He just
slowed
used that shit.
Fnatic down to a crawl. Crouch tucked tight, seeing if they can avoid the ire of the opposition. Again, double blinded up. Hinder comes out as a result of it, and Bane locking down one of the extra.
Nah,
avenues,
DRX are winning the whole
ensuring that he
thing.
buys
I've seen
time
enough.
for his team to get
I'm
in.
kidding, I'm kidding. No jinx, no jinx. I ain't gonna say that. I'm a jinx.
They are so claustrophobic right now.
They really are.
3v3. 10
seconds.
seconds.
See if they can find a way to bite and punch their way through this one,
Alpha
but it
is
is
low.
stalled out entirely. Plant has to go down.
Sticking the
Alpha's got a
plant.
heavy task ahead of him. Has to really deal with all of this one. The double dashing crashes.
Oh! Woo! How the whole fuck? They held on. I think the timing was fucked up for DRX. Looked like Hyunmin dashed in a little early. They were not ready to peak. Or I jinxed the fuck out of that round.
Pushing deep
I blame
into
Jinx.
into Alpha's territory and freeing Destroyed. That kill though, so crucial from Crashies to give him credit too, because Hyunmin simply forcing a 1v1 in that spot as soon as Crashies planted, had to get the Phantom out and win the
Look
duel
what
quickly.
someone gave me, chat.
It's a necessary round for Fnatic to stay
Remember that
in this
drawing
one.
that someone did for me that one time?
Utterly absurd that Hyunmin
They gave
had
it
a
to me in
second ult to
person.
play
It's
with
kind
as
of
well.
fucking sick,
Yeah,
dude.
it did.
I'll show it in
He's
full
racking
cam
them
later.
up at a rapid rate.
All right.
Well, he's just farming the orb over by A main as well, right?
Never
he's done it again
contested,
at the very
Yeah.
beginning of this round. He's, just
He's already
gone
used
and
2
got that.
Waylay
Speaking of
ults.
contested,
Let's keep
to
track
go
of that.
through mid. Overdrive now popped off as well. This could be galvanizing.
he
How
split
the hell
the
do you deal with
respawn.
this one? If you flashback,
You're
respect that
TP'd,
util.
freeing
Set to
that
free
one.
Now he's going to hold them back out towards market. A jar.
Oh!
He's just trying to make it awkward.
Thought he had
But it's not
cypher
good
ult.
enough. Not against the likes of him.
That's a
Real
huge
heat up in form
2K.
over the course of this
Kayak
tournament.
aggressive in spawn with a
Stamps
stinger.
down his authority over towards the B side.
Drone
Time being important for his team to get
is
into the fray,
gonna see
into
him.
the fight.
Could be winnable here still, actually,
Vice
with the
ult.
Steel Garden. We'll see whether Alpha wants to commit it.
Waiting into the back pocket.
Flashback
Corners
sneaking
need to be
out.
cleared, though.
Kayak,
That's great
the
movement from
entry.
Kayak. Just a jar again with that movement in time, but it's
Oh,
not
they
enough
just tried
to
double
overcome.
peeking. Damn,
Massive
I don't know.
player
They're losing the
advantage.
fights.
DRX are gonna be
It's hard for him to
flexing with
vice ult. They need kills first.
Fnatic, they're choosing to try to take the duels instead, but that's a round where a couple of their players are just
It's not
really
AI.
in a good position
No,
for
it's
the
not
next
AI.
economy.
No. They
I know
said it's not
it's a
AI.
weird spot because you're in a 3v5.
I mean,
but when Kayak gets the kill
Oh,
over
you saw the
towards
text
Boba,
on it. It says not an AI.
might even
Yeah,
be a
yeah.
chance there of trying to.
Well, I'm not
rip
gonna
it
lie.
onto it. Fnatic though do tend to be conservative in those kind of moments.
I mean, I can't distinguish AI so well.
Big important rounds, and look at
Would
this
I have
buy.
called this
I
AI?
said that a couple of
Potentially,
players would
but
have
the
to
guy's
echo,
legit.
but
The guy's legit.
What are we looking at here? 3 players full buy-in,
Weird one.
and then 2 of them full ecoing.
Gonna make a decision.
Okay,
Are
they
they
are gonna
buying?
force in the end,
Or
but
forcing?
not swapping the guns all over the.
So
Alright,
weird,
so
weird.
all
What's
light
going
armor,
on?
a Stinger and a Spectre it's gross.
Not the
2
best of buys.
stingers.
Definitely scraping at the bottom of the barrel for that one. Again, no contestation over towards A main. It's purely mid control. The sole focus here for Fnatic.
What are the ults?
Backing away, Hunter's Fury. They see that one as well. That pressure coming in through into market now to Trip.
Oh, big entry for Kayak.
And that's just to relieve most of it.
he got
Still with
timing here.
flashback going down and Alpha.
Alpha
super
big kill. They have
Huge value
sight.
from the Stinger, isn't it? Able to
They have
collect onto
sight.
Freeing, who's
And
gone
the
pushing
flank
out in
is
B main
stripped.
again and died. This is a gift for Fnatic, an absolute gift. They
Yeah,
thought
this-
they were going to have to use
this could be a
massive amounts of
steal.
ultimates in this round, and actually
not AI,
they might get
yeah.
away with it. In a really good position now, 5v3 with full market control.
DRX have a bit of a buffer in the bank, but whether or not they want to go for it.
They can go for this because they
can
have
find some
money. They
kills.
should save maybe though, low key.
Paranoia is going to be good. Connection onto the 2, forcing Fnatic. Backing up.
Their money's not
Digging
great.
deep
Should
now into the side to try and
DRX
hold this one
save
back
or
into
no?
the retake. Hyunmin swinging wide. Time is ticking
Up,
though.
down?
With Hyunmin
Yeah,
falling,
time is too
surely
low.
that's it. First domino that was needed. Mako
Oh.
will just try and exit
Some
and roll and
exits,
retreat
yeah.
out, doing damage where he can alongside Bane here.
That's a big steal
As we were
for
saying,
Fnatic.
much needed
It's a
round
forced
for Fnatic
buy.
and a gift towards them.
DRX
Ultimate
lost
save,
the Sova ult as
winning
well.
despite the poorer weaponry.
Yeah, not even just save. Chronicle actually taking that fight towards the end, got his Rolling Thunder online. So now they have a breach
and they've got a lot of ults on
two.
Fnatic,
It'll
yeah.
make the next round
Okay, they're actually like
easier, if anything, for Fnatic to be able to pull off.
climbing their way back
Kayak
in
with a
slowly.
huge entry here towards Flashback and Market, but I
Yeah.
think Freeing's got to stop going walkabout
Ooh.
over there in B main. If you
Damn.
want to be controlling B main and taking the fight to Alpha, to potentially Chronicle,
I don't know what's going
whoever's
on
in
with
that
Chronicle,
area,
but he hasn't been feeling
you
it the
gotta have
past
a
2
buddy
days.
with you. You can't just be
Hopefully
wandering in alone.
he locks in for the
You're
next 2
putting
maps.
so much risk there into the
Um,
round. By the way,
I mean,
Hyunmin
last game it
3
feels like
away from
Fnatic
having
was
his
struggling as a
third ult
team.
online, despite not having a kill, he's literally just picking up this A main ult orb.
And
at the
then
start of
I have
every
to see
single
who the
defense
Fnatic played
round.
before
Yeah,
that.
no pushback. The
Kinda
whole, this
uppers.
whole game plan from Fnatic, putting the focus onto mid.
Yeah. At the same time, though, DRX not really adapting and putting more pressure
It's
over
PRX,
towards market.
that's right. They beat
you know, they have a
PRX.
trip there for Flashback to play off, but he wasn't up to it previously.
Lion Prowler again, that trip. I want to really play off the back of this one. Way out into the open, that's a
Lysol.
steel
Oh
guard.
my god, he got
You're
him.
gonna be forced
He
to
got all
respect
3.
that one. TP
Yo,
backing away.
TP.
Cider!
The classic.
Hello! Shorty into the hands of Bane. That's long
Oh
distance
my god, the
range
fact that
for
he's
Bane.
looking
Has
in the
been set up
molly.
beautifully still. Jammed
Hinder
out
is good! Hinder's good! Oh my god, it's a perfect Hinder. Bro, the Waylay Hinder is actually a little busted, right? I mean, okay, I'm only saying that because they're making it look good, but the fact that it, like, you can throw it so fast.
It's these two players up here, Freeing and Bane, who actually use flashback as bait and then come and swing from Boba.
Wow, good job by Freeing to live. He turned around and killed Chronicle? How?
With his saturate. They were so ready for that hit to come through, but instead of stacking inside Market, they baited and lured Fnatic in. Really nice adjustment, actually. And that without a timeout.
Yeah. Just let's go one step further. Double trips committed to Market.
Hyunmin, what are you going to do at the start of this round? There's no point taking the ult orb. You've already got your third ult online.
Yeah, so I guess like Hyunmin's just trying to like keep ulting as soon as he can to keep refarming it.
Trying to double, triple down on
like
stopping Fnatic from taking this space. Got to imagine that Hyunmin is going to be looking to reactively ult wherever Fnatic decide to end as well. And the buy is shoddy. Fnatic are going for a half.
It's all over the place.
2 Guardians, 2 pistols.
Trying to force the issue as well, trying to take a fight
forward. Good hinder.
Vision pass is ready. These players are lit up. Hailers around their heads are going to be slowed down.
The stun is not connected, but it still got him.
The players ready to swing out and trade anyway. Finding their mark and finding their footing.
Oh, the flank from here as well. Oh, he's holding it. What a shot!
Freeing, put in the squeeze. Crashes from behind.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's unlucky.
No way. An exit out as well. This is
oh my god. 1v1? No, 1v2.
It leaves it in the end all just down to Crashies.
Double trips.
Snarled up, chewed up, stunned up.
He just tanked the first.
Exactly where he's playing from is an essential 1v1, but he misses his chance.
There's a flank. Does he expect the flank
chat? With discipline in his mind. Right time for Mako.
This is a huge clutch.
Claim to be main, and now Crashies. Surely it's inevitable. Wrapping pillar. Guessing game.
But now it's not planted for him.
He's going around to Market though, and it's still not planted for him, right?
For the job, but he just spots
Wait, he can stick it.
Freeing.
Oh, fuck, it's not planted for him. Now they know. Now they know.
A bit of a move on. Smoke layer down. Horn is broken. Freeing. Defense in his mind. The captain to cover. Through the smoke. Watching onto the angle. Mako falls. Freeing.
Oh my god, nice try. Nice try, though. Actually, nice try. The plant fucked him a little bit, but he wanted to plant right away. DRX are fucking playing insane, though. I fear it may be DRX's day,
Look
though.
at the way that they're taking all of these fights up through mid. It is a half fight from Fnatic, but DRX constantly fighting them.
I mean, to be fair, it's still 7-3.
They just got stuck in
like,
mid,
this could easily be like an A4 half, so.
Left, right, and center.
It just feels like Fnatic are trying to claw their way into these rounds.
Round of the half, and Fnatic have weapons to work with.
I mean, if Fnatic can still muster up like 4.
Usual to see for the winningest player of all time in Valorant, playing for his spot in a second Champs Grand Final.
He got off. Yeah, he did.
Opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, he also had a Guardian, so
out the trophy cabinet for Fnatic Chronicle.
We had to jump in the smoke. Time was
tons of trophies back home. Looking for the chance to lift that second here. Mako pressured. Paranoia will have to be offloaded here. The spacing on it just right. Slowed it down. A bit of a fake TP into the corner. He is hard committed.
Fake TP.
He
got him. Waylay ult! Waylay ult! It's perfect! It's perfect! Oh my god! Oh my god, the support is so good. And they wasted the breach ult. Oh my god.
They've been waiting for that the whole time. Hyunmin sat
Alpha here, 1v5.
Feasting on the ult orbs. Throwing bodies in now to try to take down Alpha. You still got to give him a little bit of worry.
Of course you do.
40
40 seconds.
Shock is decent.
Nice
try, brother. They played it well, dude. Even the discipline.
That's
good
the
discipline.
game plan in a nutshell there for DRX, isn't it? You know that the attacking team is using double initiator comps with massive ultimates. So you just farm up your own huge
That was such a good ult. That was such a good Waylay ult. He's used 3 Waylay ults as half chat.
Crashies and Chronicle can do naught but die.
KJ?
And now Fnatic
2
push down
KJs.
onto an eco round again. This has been a disaster of an attack half for them. Last time these two teams played,
Third
Boasted was
Waylay ult
calling
in the same
rings
half.
around Mako, and now I feel like the
Is
prep
Waylay
work
ult 6 orbs or
has
7?
flipped things entirely on its head.
DRX have really come into this one. Primed, ready, round 12, last chance and a half.
4, 5, 6, 7.
The only major weakness has been over here towards B main, but it's been in the mid round,
B
not
pop.
the early round, when they've baited Freeing into going for walks.
Massive group up. Ult.
Wait, what's Chronicle's score? Is it struggle? The thing is with Chronicle,
plenty of them to work with if you're Fnatic.
Yeah, it is a shocker. He usually doesn't play bad. He never has like usually, right? I can't even say like he bounces back when he's having a poor game because he doesn't have poor games.
Can be broken as a drone.
It feels like, but correct me if I'm wrong.
See, knowledge when you're looking for Mako. It's an ult use just to see if they were taking up a bit of that space into
a lot of
main.
ults for Fnatic though.
Again.
Big fourth round here.
Alongside it's fake pressure from Fnatic. They're looking to end this one on B.
6-7.
Yeah, has actually pulled Hyunmin over towards the A side though. So.
Oh, I said it.
Still with DRX, having 3 players ready to
35-second delay. I have to remember what I said.
Steel Garden's going to force him out.
Steel Garden fault line, slowing it down, freeing. He did get out just in time, but that is a lot of ults being used now. Overdrive.
Oh,
that's free.
was it a spin around?
Straight to the body. The brain of Kayak.
Supports here. Hinder's good again.
Oh
my god! Alpha?
Alpha again.
What the fuck did he just do?
Shouts out his authority.
Alpha with a 4K to close it out. He said, I ain't done with this shit yet. Nah, son, come on, baby. Come on, baby.
13 kills he ends with.
The Fnatic fans clapping quietly.
Also had a monstrous beginning, but in terms of rounds on the board, Fnatic are scraping the bottom of the barrel just to get 4. Yes, they lost the pistol, but I think
we like to see that. We like to see that, bro.
This is going to be tough to recover on the next half of Sunset.
Absolutely is.
Fuck, that looks so fun, bro. That looks so fun.
Still down with a
that looks
deficit,
so
but
fun.
now we're sending it down to the floor. One of Coach Milan's biggest supporters.
Et bonjour Paris, hello everyone. I'm very glad to welcome David, Milan's best friend, here with me.
Coach Milan's best friend.
Welcome to Paris. It's a pleasure to have you here. And you've been able to see Milan's evolution. He started as an analyst and assistant coach, and now he's back to head coach. So how do you feel about his evolution?
This is
Does it make you proud?
Do all the players get this? All the winners get this necklace.
I'm super proud of him.
Off.
I think he's always had it in him to be the best coach in the world. He is super willing to learn from everyone in any
this
position.
goes to all the winning players.
He never thinks he knows it better,
which is kind of sick,
and I think that's
usually
what
it's
makes
just a
him such a
trophy.
good coach.
For sure.
They all get their own necklace.
Comment est-ce que tu as vu un peu l'évolution de ton meilleur pote Milan? On le sait, il a commencé en analyse, maintenant il est head coach, il a eu plus de responsabilités. Comment tu vois ça? Je suis trop fière de lui. Il a le potentiel d'être l'un des meilleurs coachs du monde et surtout, il reste curieux tout le temps pour essayer d'apprendre des autres. And the second question I'm going to ask you is, we know that you both are a very good duo IRL for sure, but what about in-game? Have you guys been able to play together? Who's the best one?
Milan is by far the better player. But we do work well together because he just makes me bait for him, and then he gets it done.
You're just the wingman, right? He just makes you go in.
I'm just a human shield.
A human shield for the coach, for your best friend. Deuxième question, on sait que vous êtes un très bon duo dans la vraie vie.
They're just letting us showcase
it. Dans le jeu, on a joué un petit peu ensemble. Milan est largement meilleur que moi et il se sert un peu de moi comme d'un bouclier humain. Thank you so much, David, for joining me, and we're gonna see if Fnatic can take the victory on Sunset. See you.
Trying to find out, they're gonna have to really.
I mean, that's kind of fucking sick that all the players get this necklace. To be honest, like it's got a special design. It says champs on it. It's got diamonds on it. Usually, when you win an event, I mean, I don't know if it's the same these days, but usually when you win an event, the org keeps the trophy and the players get a pat in the back. You know, you got nothing to show for it, which is kind of shitty. So the event organizers that actually take the time to
of our lower finals.
Create
got up to 11 kills in like
something
to
signify that win. I think it goes a long way for the players.
Get a third ult just by farming ult orbs. So
I know Call of Duty is like very good with that.
In getting DRX up to this lead very early on, and I think you need that now.
In League of Legends, do they get medals? I think in League of Legends they get medals, but I could be wrong. Call of Duty's got the rings.
It is a marathon. Not only do you have to start strong, but you have to finish strong.
Does the coach get it as well? Good question. I don't know. Is it players and coach? I think it should include the coach, personally. It should include the coach. The head coach should be included.
Holding that foul line in case there is that tower's pressure.
All right, let's see this pistol.
To try to punish in that direction. Playing a very supportive breach in this map. Hasn't really got a chance to get involved in too many of the gunfights himself on even terms.
Four-man B main.
Re-exploring again. Spots that mid setup has been dismantled and calls for his team to come back in that direction.
Crashies
walking
around here, will freeing contest. It will even
timing. No, he thought he got spotted.
He saw the signs of life,
but he thought he got spotted.
I think Freeing's doing a great job.
I actually think
giving information to Mako, to the caller.
Didn't get spotted, but he got hurt when he ran away.
having spotted the Neon and the Breach in mid, you know that they were about to go and follow all
Lee
of that
gets
noise
rings as well, I see.
They might have just missed the timing though. Chronicle and Boaster are onto this.
Big rotations. Fnatic
40
making
seconds.
sure to get reinforcements in place. Over towards A, that's a miss on the dark. Crash is revealed up, so position going to be noted. Hornet's going to be broken on top of it, one way.
They still have the fault line to defend with, and Boaster's paranoia, but Boaster's starting to think it might not be an A finish.
Oh my god, Chronicles 1-1-1-1, what the
here.
fuck?
Holding Util wants to square up and take that fight. Double
Crashy's entry.
Shoulder to shoulder, him and Crashy. He's doing
20
enough
seconds,
damage.
here's a side hit. Sees is good, got one.
Really being stalled up, chewed up.
Spam is
connecting.
close.
Spot the tendrils, where the hell are those bullets going? Time.
Big
is of
shot.
the essence. No anticipation.
Oh, they're holding Chronicle.
What a time to
Chronicle's
die.
pissed, bro.
Bane trying to batter his way past this one.
3K.
Going down
He just
to the
tripled it.
shreds
He just tripled the
of final
shit.
moments. It is Fnatic
Oh
claiming that
shit, they're
pistol.
waking up. We like to
Sorely
see that.
needed.
I'm just glad they're waking up. I don't want it to be a stomp.
There's the goal.
I just don't want it to be a stomp.
Trophies. Apart from the
I think everyone loses if it's a stomp.
Eluded
You know?
him, but he's on for it potentially at this tournament. Chronicle comes alive here, asked a
Damn.
lot of, doubles up with Crashies. The two players with the experience of playing in Champs Grand Finals before.
There he is. Ryan
And they get it done
Gosling.
on the pistol.
Ryan
Fnatic,
Gosling.
the kings of comebacks. Didn't work for them yesterday. They went out a bit too easy. But
Give us
usually you
one
see
run,
them
go
recover
pro again.
all sorts of stuff.
Yo,
They went
imagine.
down 10-1 against DRX and still won on Haven.
Retire
Just in the
for
playoffs
one
of this
season, try to go
tournament
pro.
alone.
Their careers
As a
be
streamer?
defined by it. I mean, remember lock-in.
That would be crazy,
The
dude.
team knows how to dig deep. They know how to pull it back, and they know that every single game is winnable.
That's a lovely little combo there. Sees
Yeah,
over the top.
Fnatic
you get
or,
confirmation, you get information on the player aftershock. They're forced to peek into the
Starting to
bullets
heat
or
up.
die.
I'll say it.
Fnatic starting to heat up here.
Hey.
And like I
what the
said
fuck?
earlier, I really think you look at Sunset and Corrode. We haven't even seen Fnatic on those
Chronicle's
two
like, let me
maps.
get some,
DRX
bro.
is so good at
Cheers
that
those
towards
fucking
the end.
ecos, man.
Fnatic need these wins early on. At the very
8-6,
least,
dude.
they need to win
Considering
on
how the game has
either
gone,
Sunset or Corrode.
like
And we don't know
Fnatic have
what
done a
comes
very
in
good
around.
job
Came
keeping it
out with a
close.
new one here
Because
today.
it's felt like DRX are
Changing up the
stomping
road, who
them.
knows?
For sure.
Especially the first half, you know?
But more than that, you need the players to be on as well, especially with the way that DRX likes to take those dry fights. On the attack side, though,
Look at
DRX
Crashy's eyeing them
running
down,
at you,
bro.
Zip-zapping all over the place.
Crashy's eyeing them down as like,
Turn your
he's like
sensitivity up
giving them a
to try to
vicious
deal
look,
with
you
Young
know?
and Flashback.
Just try and swap them down, but tricky. Hard to pin them down as players.
Kayak's pulled out the operator, looking over towards elbow, but no dice just yet. DRX instead slowly taking mid control. Both teams with a pretty similar idea on their attack.
Okay, this is bonus.
Push the
Focus
defenders
over
out of
towards
mid.
I think it makes a lot of sense as well when Fnatic are running the Vice, because it's not as good as controlling the mid avenues.
Yeah.
You don't have the concrete info of having a trip up.
Yeah, you don't get that cam that can peek through
Yeah.
market into mid as well.
Kayak though, this is potentially unexpected, but now he reveals the hand, the operator purchase.
That would have been a big,
Drakes now know what's up.
big
Jones going to be
opener.
used shortly after, making sure to clear most of the way, and he gets the tag on the Crashies. Prowler to repost and set up Kayak forwards again. This is mid-round information that is critical. Stack of bodies of Fnatic now, leaning over towards
Okay,
B.
5 mid right now. And they're stacked towards B.
Top mid. Looks like that's a call to be made here, the 50-second mark for DRX.
Chronicle's expecting them to go market here.
Contestant, smoke in your face as well.
He can swing around and fault line all of this for
Potentially
Crashies to play through.
Border peak, it's a horn forwards again, but now this is getting a little bit
Oh,
messy.
sees.
It's a fault line again. Sidestepped and avoided. Sees is good.
Paranoia.
A little bit better, but
Youngmin,
still,
double
Youngmin.
entry.
Lights out, double dash forwards again, but
Oh
recall
my
back just to
God.
get tricky with it. Chronicle forced out
Oh
into the
my
open.
god, that retract fucked
Position
him.
noted from prior.
Wow. Wow, Hyunmin.
Now Kayak and Crashies.
It's a save, right? They have an
No
op.
intention of holding this one down. No
Damn.
intention of playing this one for
NC
the
though.
retake. Got to save the big boomstick.
They were in the
foot
right spot.
for another day.
I don't know what happened entirely.
I like the idea from Fnatic there that you've got Chronicle in this swing position where he can either send a fault line down into market or he can turn around and send a fault line off in this direction as well.
Yeah.
The problem being that they were incentivized to fight into a crossfire for DRX. DRX had already managed to slip into that
Thank you, Rain.
defense side spawn. And it became a brawl in very close quarters. If anything there, I think you want Crashies to be the one backstabbing and being aggressive rather than the players from Boba looking to try to take the fight.
Boaster's off pie
These
watch.
kind of
W.
scraps and small execution
It's so quiet
errors
when DRX win the round.
experience really for Fnatic.
Right?
They don't want to play on this map.
Oh, there's a
very
little
often.
bit.
It's
There's some
mad that we
movement.
have
I
it
see
in
some
our
movement.
first. But that's because both
The
teams
stage
have
looks
had it as a
beautiful at
permaban
least.
at this
Hey,
event.
you know what's right smart about chat? You know what they're smart about?
I mean, it didn't, honestly, it didn't end up mattering at all, did it?
Yeah, he didn't care.
The second kill
just
is
immediately
crazy.
activated off the back of
The
it.
last stage had like no stage design, like it was dark, like you could barely see the players. And now that they have like a decked out design and like it's beautiful, it looks even better, right? Because like we're coming from the very bottom, and now here we are at the top. So they actually just like
in the previous round, and that's still really good information.
just
for
worked
Fnatic
us a
to
little
pull
bit,
around.
you know, as viewers.
But you also just want to put your star player in a spot where they can get kills on the board.
Okay, still a good buy here, Fnatic.
Early drone pushes back Alfia towards B main.
I think Alpha's top fragging right now, right? Maybe alongside Kayak.
Curious
for Fnatic.
Again, mid being left entirely open. Full extremity control is the name of the game for Fnatic. I mean, they've got the op line, they've got A main control for now.
Kayak got himself onto a fairly deep position.
Well, Boaster's chair is
Bane's
shaking.
already used the drone early on.
Is his
remember.
leg
He
shaking?
pushed
His
Alfia
leg
off.
shaking.
So that means they don't have the same
Holy
level
fuck.
of tools to deal with Kayak. Kayak can be pretty confident on this spot, but again, like I said, the kills are just not going his way. He's got himself on a good line, but that's not where DRX are looking to go.
Full contact, so brave when you know that Kayak is holding on to the operator. And Alpha, right for
Contact play traded. Chronicle stun, got caught.
Top section of bit in the kills.
Kayak with a kill on market, 3v3.
Flashback. See if he can take that fight, but Kayak finally spotted and reveals his hand. He's doubled up. Has some backup. Bane looking to bait. Shoulder just peeking
What the
out.
fuck? We switched? POVs there? Nah, the Observer fucked up that round real bad. I'm going to say it. It's all good, though. Big win for Fnatic.
Nice ideas from both teams, in my opinion.
It's going to be a half
DRX
buy, I
trying to
think.
contact
And they might
onto
pause
Fnatic
here.
and caught
DRX
two players
might
really
pause.
off guard.
That's what I'm seeing.
The first one, they got on, managed to find a
player
jump
cams are messed up.
into
Oh, they're not showing the right
market, They
player.
overwhelmed Alpha a little, went 1-for-1 in that spot. And then Flashback goes and tests Chronicle. We've got ourselves
Oh,
a
it's a
small
tech.
tech pause.
This is, I wonder if this is production tech.
But of course, the adjustment coming out there from Kayak is lovely too. Just getting himself more involved in what's actually happening.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a production tech, low key. But I don't know.
Not playing a passive game here. Fnatic
I don't know if they would take a tech
early
for
days
production,
yet on
though.
this half, but showing good signs that they're calling around the way that DRX are playing. I've already noticed as well a bit of a change in DRX's play, I think, on their attack side, because when they initially
Why are they
played
cutting away from the
Fnatic,
kills?
you're
Yeah,
seeing
Observer
evidence
fucked
of
up
Fnatic
there.
trying
I'm
to
not
fight
going to
them
lie,
forwards
but
a
it's
lot, trying
okay.
to pull util out of them. And DRX are opting
They missed a
into
lot of kills.
contact plays, trying to save util, trying to get into positions to pounce when they spot a target.
Yeah.
Why the operator is so good in the hands of Kayak. It's a really good pickup.
Yeah. I think that's
It
also
feels
just
like the
it suits
Observer,
DRX's
like,
comp. You wanna
like
contact
catching
at the
kills
start
is
of the rounds and then
one side of it, chat.
explode as soon as you get into
But I
position
think
to
the
enter
Observer
fight.
also has to, like,
Well, while we got a tech pause, just
Hello.
little drum show.
Hey, very
I think
good,
the Observer
very
also
good.
has to work like in synergy with the casters, right?
It is another
to like build the
incredible
storyline that they're building.
end to an event here at Champions.
So
like I
there's
was
like
saying
multiple
earlier,
parts of
a
it. Like
top
show the map
three,
control
all
basically.
from different regions. Again, showcasing
Oh my god, it's the
how
same guy from
global
yesterday.
The game is.
The DRX guy.
DRX looking to take their third trophy for Pacific this year. Each one would have been lifted by a
His
different
game
team
crashed?
as well.
Yeah.
T1, then PaperX, then DRX.
Crowd view? I can show you guys my crowd view. There's no audio on this screen still. Shit. But yeah, this is my crowd cam right there.
It's the biggest event that we have in Valorant.
Absolutely. It would be the thing that would complete the cabinet for them. A bit of a trifecta. They've got lock-in, never to be repeated.
Yeah.
Do you remember the time they focused on the spike plan instead of the kills? That's not the Observer's fault. I think that's just a production thing. If you guys noticed that while you watch the games, no matter what's happening on the server, if the spike is getting planted, they will always show the spike being planted. Also similar to when an orb is being grabbed. I think they just automatically go.
While the round was live, but
for spike, definitely. I don't know about orb.
Fnatic had a really nice answer there.
Okay,
and Kayak
6-9.
had sick individual impact, so he's going to have to try to replicate that just to get the gap back down.
I don't know if it was a production tech. I'm just guessing. I have no idea what the tech was. But the cams look good now. Let's see.
War further back. Alpha can't really kill the clone in time.
5-man B main. Full buy.
Early. Now primed, ready for the pounce. Bit of an exit coming through.
Oh,
Wants to slow
Molly's
it down.
good.
Jumpman. It's not Favor trying to take a fight like that. Will recall all the way back into
Kayak
it.
traded. Alpha 2. Traded. What are we watching? Where are we watching, actually? Nah.
Some heavy lifting now.
Yo, that's 2 runs in a row, bro.
He falls down.
Observer is legit hungover.
Down for DRX.
Okay, I'm not. That's fucked to say. I'm not gonna say that.
Retreat back.
Yeah, dropping off in this position is dangerous because Boaster still has a smoke.
Yeah, smoke's
or at least
up.
he will do. He's already used one, but the next one's going to be coming back online very shortly.
It was 7-9? Wait, they rolled back the round? Oh, it was 7-9. Wait, you're right.
What's a chance? A shine here for Boaster. What a shot.
I just realized.
Micro flicker that. And it's really just Bane can't quite wrangle control of that rifle in time for Fnatic.
Fnatic got the round.
Instant answer back after that unfortunate roll back of the round.
Oh my god, I didn't notice chat.
Anytime you get Alpha in spots like that where he's
Wait,
pissed off about
I want to go back, but I don't want
he
to do it
just
during the game.
activates, man.
Oh yeah.
He
Oh
definitely
shit, you're right. It was
refuses to
7-9.
lose in these kind of situations. His attitude is one of a winner.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
He's popping off at Jake at the end there as well.
Oh my god.
I think that's what was really missing actually in Fnatic's game against
They
NRG.
rolled back the
It was
round, yes, but
mentality
Fnatic
issue.
won the
It
round
felt like
still.
there was no one player who would make the big play and rally the team behind them. I know that
Weird.
Hansi and Mike were talking about it as well, but it usually is something like
Should we say it's 8-9?
And he's at the top of the table right now.
And then if Fnatic get 12, we just call it GG?
Tucking behind, dodging
like,
the recon dart.
they go AFK and spawn? Like, no, this
played
is
in
not
a little
9-7.
here
This
as
is
well.
9-8.
You see both Thorns
Imagine
and the
they
wall set
get
up
12
to
and
stop a
like...
market split. So Fnatic's setup really heavy around B main control.
Answer Baby Bay where? In the chat? Or my
Control
Twitter?
freeing. Hold on.
Hey, Baby Bay.
Might be
What's good, bro?
surprised. Sorely here. Okay, well, he still ends up finding out one.
My
Push
service
Alpha,
working,
almost
yeah.
anticipating there would be a second player with him, because why would Alpha be playing that?
Wait, I didn't see the kill.
Brave and brazen up towards main.
I think he might have even caught a glimpse of Kayak, just for a moment.
Freeing crashed, apparently.
Gearing up for the B split.
Yeah, he found the perfect line there, didn't he? Kayak's going to
He
find
must
it
have
hard
crashed
to get
before
out of
damage
this
was
spot,
done.
even as Neon. He's got to land the first.
First shot goes wide. It just was not there. You called it, Josh. You
could've
said
been
it.
out.
Spoke it into motion. Freeing. Sends him packing. Head slams back to the seat. Same can be said for Boaster here. An instant answer. What an entry from DRX.
People in chat are saying freeing crash. Chat, you want me to roll it back and see? We have time here.
We're talking about freeing going walkabouts in B main on the
I don't know.
defense side. But
I can't even do that. I'm not on
he
Twitch.
just finds
I have
the
a live feed.
perfect little angle. Fnatic are trying to set up a
Tarik, I'm
crossfire where
hungover. Should I
Kayak's
slide?
watching
Oh,
the
I
left
just saw your
side so
message.
that
Baby
Alpha
Bay,
can
pull up,
focus
bro.
on main. And again, maybe it's just
You guys
a bit
want
of
Baby Bay
inexperience
to
on the
watch with
map.
me or
Maybe
what?
it's
Let the
not
chat
quite
decide,
knowing
dude.
the
I would love to
angles
have you, man. I'm
of how
fucking
an
with you.
attacker would
But the
peek
chat's
into
going to
that
love to have you,
situation.
too.
Maybe
I just want them to
Alpha
blaze.
should
Chat,
be
y'all
a
want
couple
Baby Bay to
steps
pull up or
further
what?
forward, so his back's covered.
That boy, Baby Bay, he's
Reality of the
hungover.
situation
That'll
is
be
that
awesome.
Freeing was able to
We
dismantle
get your true
that
thoughts, man. None
easily
of that bullshit,
without being
dude.
traded. And now the task is just to hold on to guns, because Boaster and Alpha have very little money to work with.
They need these two rifles if they want to get a buy going for the next. A few players have built up the bank, but still that pressure coming through. We'll see if Freeing decides to take that fight and the swing.
I was going to roll it back, but I can't because I'm not on Twitch right now. I'm on the live feed.
Yeah. Funky little smoke there towards the end.
Very good.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha just not
Go to
quite had his
Trace.
backwatch there, maybe starting to adjust the setup. And Kayak misses his shot, which could have bailed him out. They still have enough funds to be able to go for the op. Boaster has a stinger, willing to take the knock for his team. His job is to make the others on his squad shine. And look at this defensive setup. It's almost identical here in terms of where the wall is positioned from Alpha. Yeah, Thorns as well. But Kayak early on, taking the op to look over towards tiles. DRX
My shit is
I think,
delayed
done
to
a
the
really
other
good
streamers
job
by
at
like
the
5
start
to
of
10
these rounds of
seconds.
not really
I'm
showing
pretty sure it's the
face
same as the other
anywhere.
co-streamers.
It's
I think
hard
we're
to
all on the same
anticipate where
delay.
they're going to end.
Slow to a crawl. Like you said, always sowing that misinformation.
But I think people
question
watching from
marks across the
home
map.
are ahead a little bit.
Despite the
It's fine.
operator in
If
the
we're all
hands
on the
of
same
Fnatic,
stream, it's fine, you know?
Pretty good tool for gaining mid-round information.
Okay, I need
Makes
to
the calling
relock
a little bit
in.
easier when Kayak can get posted, but
But they haven't been walking into it.
no.
The one round where we saw him really get active was the round that didn't
This is a
count.
full buy. Fnatic saved a couple guns, yeah. Slow play.
Crashes is putting on a brave face over towards A. Let's have Chronicle by his side. He could peel with a bit of info if he's feeling the pressure, but DRX are taking it now towards this operator again. Kayak has been posted all game long. Had a few chances. Smoke in his face.
Smoked out market, and they walk into it.
Sightline.
They're going to contact
And
Through
Kayak.
to flash forwards again, but that has just gone wide again with a shot. Flash didn't even
Which
connect
was-
to the first place.
Oh!
What a stun. Follow-ups there. Fnatic filling in the gaps.
30
making sure
seconds.
that the reinforce
Big kill.
all the available areas where
Spikes
there could
down
be that
market.
weak
He has the
spot.
line.
Double dash forwards again.
He grabbed it,
Freeing,
actually.
Doing some damage. Coming out of
Oh, he's
path
TPing
success
in. He's
into
TPing
B.
in.
Flashback. There's a TP as well, just to get into the
Good
cross. Has
TP.
that spike in his hands.
3v4.
And now a fight forwards again. Conversion
Yummin
pass.
Waylay ults.
He saw the connection just into the back. Chronicle was a sit-in
Chronicle.
duck. No help, no
Boaster
bailout.
with the
Boaster
stinger.
released. Answer back.
2v3.
Flashback.
Yeah,
from
fade
Free
ult
now
for the
in a
retake here.
2v3. Nightfall now used.
Oh,
Gets
he did it
all
from
the
far away. He
information.
got
It's gonna be
two.
2 tags.
Wow. Great
Where
fatal.
that came from now, you can see it. Fnatic gearing up.
Oh, the TP into the smoke.
No,
you won't hear it.
Freeing, it's all come down to reaction. He's not going to be knowing exactly where Boaster's playing. And he slipped the net.
It's not
into a
perfect for him. He
1v1
can
now,
half
but
it.
time ticking away onto the defuse. Half earned. Boaster taps, trying to pull Freeing out wide and into the open, but he doesn't expect
nice
it.
try.
Not from behind, like a
What can he do there, chat? It's hard because it's a 50-50 two angles.
It's such a good idea from Boaster. But he
Nice
doesn't
try.
double swing with his teammates into Freeing
Yeah,
first.
the initial retake,
There's trails
if they
on the ground
re-swung
and
that
he chooses
angle
to
together,
ignore
it would have
one
been
of them.
great.
And instead
Boaster
put
went out to
pressure
the
around the back,
left,
he finds a really
but I
good
think he
kill
went
on
out
the
to the
flashback.
left
But he's
because
not there to help
flashback
his
got the
team get
kill.
through. Maybe just expecting the others to double up together and trade out. But
Like he traded the kill on
execution off
flashback.
again
So
in critical moments, allowing just a small avenue and DRX take it. And in
Was it Fnatic
1v1s
clause?
like that, DRX have been
that was
immaculate
theirs,
at this
yeah.
tournament. A normal team, Brent, what are they going to win? About 50% of their 1v1s?
NC.
Yeah, I mean, if you're good, sure,
11-7.
maybe a bit higher than that. DRX have been winning 79% of their 1v1s at this tournament. It's absolutely absurd.
79%.
Largely off the back of this Hyunmin flashback. Dynamic duo.
I think they won a lot of clutches
Jump
versus
in.
MIBR,
He'll dash in.
DRX.
If he doesn't feel comfortable taking a fight, he'll recall back and he'll set up flashback as well for the entry.
Nice try, question mark, was 3v2 and Fed kills
DRX,
one at
not
a
only do
time.
they have
It's
the
called
shooters, but
clear
also
match
setting each
fixing.
other up for
Oh,
success
fuck, my bad.
It's a comp that just plays entirely into their wheelhouse, and you can feel the pressure it's putting onto Fnatic. In a matchup like this, unfamiliar territory, it's shaky ground to begin in this best of 5. It's worth reiterating, it is a best of 5. It's going to be a long haul, a marathon, really.
Chat, who do you guys want me to get for post-match interview? One player from each team I'm going to request. And if we get them, we get them, and if we don't, unlucky. Obviously, it'll be after the BO5, so we're
your opponent away,
a long way
team
from
that's
there.
used to comebacks like Fnatic. But at the same time, the final 2 maps are just so stacked for DRX.
Definitely feels like it on paper. Favored for the underdog to carry it forwards all the way
I would
to
lean
a
towards
grand
like
finals and
Alpha
keep that
Chronicle
lower
for
bracket
Fnatic,
run dream
and
alive.
then
Here comes
for
Alpha,
DRX.
walking down mid. We talked about the fact that in tough moments,
I would be down for
he's
Hyunmin
often the
again.
player that drags Fnatic, kicking and screaming forward
Or
to
Mako.
Walkabouts, Guardian
Walk down
in
mid,
hand.
Guardian. It's
Kicking
a
and
half buy.
screaming, you might have just done it, but surely you
Ooh, he whiffed! Wait, how's that whiff?
Where did the shots go?
Wait, where did the shots go?
How on earth? Has he got a Bible in his back pocket?
Moving. Bit of inaccuracy there, but what a mistake to make in a moment like this when the weaponry is really getting quite tight for Fnatic still. Bane willing to take point now. Answer back for his team. Still, Guns not able to be reclaimed from spots like that, but rapidly approaching. This is Fnatic now trying to apply the pressure and the squeeze. Paranoia forwards. Kayak's damage done, but inside the spawn.
Oh, wait. I lost my train of thought.
In a 1v3, ults against him. Steel
Vice
Guard will
ult.
push him out to the outer reaches of the site. Kayak as well going to be that human drone.
Big
Gets
drone.
the info, exactly what they needed.
Smoke
now
spike.
discipline played for, trying to set this
Oh,
one
he's
up
low.
in 3-2-1 and swinging
Oh,
past it.
shit.
Fnatic are not
Oh,
done
shit,
yet.
they needed this round. They needed this round.
Even with the best clutcher
That's a big
of the
opportunity.
tournament on the other side, Bane has been immaculate. Fnatic persevere. 3v1, played that beautifully. Kayak putting his body on the line and setting up with discipline to close out. MasterCard thrifty. And it's Alpha again to me, who he constantly is the playmaker in these kind of moments. Is he moving? Is that what causes the inaccuracy? What's
aim punch?
I mean, the second shot aim punched.
Fuck, sorry, I was
is
trying to do this
ridiculous.
interview request.
Oh my God.
The first shot just straight up missed, I think. Maybe a bit of movement inaccuracy. That is by the finest of margins. Fnatic getting themselves in a position to be able to win that one with low eco. And going for a tiles crunch here.
Hello.
Push it down.
Yeah, pace increased. This is completely subverting the expectations. Fnatic, we know them to be a bit of a slower team, but no one home, no one waiting in the wings to receive all that pressure. It's flashback now without dimensional drift. He's going to be gaining a ton of info. Backside control, running thunder. This is coming in nice and early.
Okay, I need to refocus right now.
Again,
the game's actually like
plan to go down, to get it
picking
into the
up pace.
post once more.
This vice wall is
an
an interesting placement.
To your face in close quarter combat. That's where it's going to be thriving now. Hunter Scurry, another layer.
Come in again.
And there is no
Oh
ground
my
to stand.
God, they
DRX,
just fucking
they fill up the
brawled
feed
them.
And get to that 12.
They absorbed that rolling
Yo, what's he got it in his cup, bro?
All backed up,
Is Hyunmin sipping that lean, dude? He's shooting too nice.
Smacked Fnatic with a silver ultimate of their own.
People on Twitter and Reddit crying for Alpha to get replaced.
DRX
The
has got
fuck?
some
Why?
shooters, as does Fnatic, but
The fuck did Alpha do?
like this,
Talked a little bit of shit. Now people
all
are
of the
talking
important
shit.
kills going the way of the Korean squad.
This is tough because it's Fnatic map
from the
pick too.
coaching booth. This was supposed to be a difficult map for them. This one that they've been banning repeatedly.
I don't know, Beyond. We're not,
Papers
because he's
didn't
watching from
quite have
home, and it's impossible
Hope
to
here
sync.
to start, and DRX are up to map point.
That's right, one more round. For an unreal
We will
opener
not be.
here. The best of 5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah, spotted out. There's that recall, and look at it. They just follow it. The sight lines onto the minimap. The blind is
God,
good.
the
Rifle aim
flashes.
could be a little bit better, but still, it's the kill that counts.
No.
Oh, and now a little bit of patience called by Mako. A 5v3 on the verge of winning map 1 of the lower bracket final, and he just makes sure everybody is calm and resets. There are no mistakes to be made here. No opportunities for
Chronicle
Fnatic to get back in.
alone.
They've had to spread the defenders back out, and Chronicle alone with a stinger in the right place at the wrong time.
Be the sole recipient of this one. Mako
Omen to
not
clear
used
close.
to clear that front section of sight. Sees the all clear. Smoke layered down. There's possibilities and potential to play in this one, but no one's really home. Towards the back, still umming and ahhing. DRX though will be able to lay claim to most of this site now.
Kayak.
He's there. Operator in hand. Still finds it. Flashback now.
4v3.
Left to answer back.
Crashes out.
Get it done. The reactions are fast as anything. And
So
surely this
fast.
is it. TB backing away. Kayak.
1v3.
All on his
I think
shoulders.
it's GG, guys.
Survive in our opening map here.
DRX,
just
take
like that,
it.
they
I mean,
scatter.
Fnatic put up a fight at
Peel
least.
up the
but-
rug. Peel up the curtain. DRX don't want to give any more opening fights, no more engagements. They want to play this one with discipline. They want to make that statement.
Too strong.
And what a statement it is, leading this best of 5 lower finals
GG.
with a win on Sunset.
GG.
We said it was going to
Fnatic
be
map
unclear
pick,
territory,
DRX
unknowns
take
to
it.
open this game. DRX came out with a bang, an 8-4 lead, and they've kept it going. Corrode, the next map coming up, we've never seen Fnatic on it at this tournament either, but they're
Chronicle just stormed off. He's got to take a piss for sure.
For map 2.
Absolutely. Still going into the unknowns, of course. We're going to be stepping away. GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down for map number 1, so do not go anywhere.
G freaking J. Oh my god. Alpha top frag, bro. Not that kills are everything, but ooh, my neck. Shut your ass up, Kevin. I'm just kidding. I would never say that to his face, and I literally mean that. Yeoman's really good. Yeah, he's a rookie. That's I mean, dude, rookies these days are like fucking vets. Oh, in terms of fragging power, for sure. What's up, man? Yeah, all good. I need to go use the bathroom, chat, but the thing is right now that there's probably like 8 million people out there. So I might have to wait a little bit. Did they say why they roll back that round? Nah, they did not. Let me see if Bebe's coming.
Where we are starting off with VALORANT.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
I'm not sure.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Can we check on Baby Bay? I sent him a message. We'll see. I'm doing good. I'm about to try to run to this bathroom and hopefully survive. So I might just leave you guys with the stream for like 2 minutes here, chat. Watch the rollback round. I can't roll it back easily because I'm watching on the live feed and there's no rewind on this. But let me know if you guys figure it out or if there's like a tweet or something. But I'm gonna go take a piss quick, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes, hold it down for me. Be right back.
Take
Chat, I'm going to go take some pics quick. I'll be back in a second. I can't go to the bathroom right now. It's just fucked. But give me a sec. I'm going to take some pics and I'll come back. All right, I'm back.
It's DRX that take map 1 in this lower bracket best of 5. I've got Coach Termy here and Bella to do some translations. Now, I saw your reaction during the map beaters. It didn't look like you were super surprised. They picked Sunset, but do you think this was a mistake? And what did you think about the rest of the maps?
밴픽을 할 때 저희가 로터스를 첫 밴으로 하면 푸나틱이 선셋이 약한데도 불구하고 좀 무리를 해서 선셋을 고를 걸 예상을 했고 저희가 예상한 대로 푸나틱이 조금 당해준 것 같은 느낌이라서 다행이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
I mean, we thought that if we ban Lotus as our first ban, they would pick up Sunset even if that's not their strongest map, and that it worked out according to our plan.
Sunset was not it for Fnatic.
And good luck.
Was not it. Run ads. Oh.
Well, right now, DRX has them right where they want them. Question is whether or not they can sustain it because it's a long series. DRX manages to take Sunset.
Oh, it already ran. It ran a minute. It ran a minute ad.
Here in the lower finals, and we got ourselves quite an interesting matchup. Welcome to the desk, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi. We got a special guest joining us, City, aka Sadil, in the house. How you doing? You having fun?
I'm doing great. The energy in here is crazy.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool experience. It's a good vibe. I know this is your second Champions, right? But how's Paris been treating you?
It's been amazing, honestly. I don't understand French. All I can feel is the energy, and it's like, it's amazing.
Does anyone here in the chat actually
awesome.
from
Paris?
Glad
you're joining us here. Let's
if
go
there's one place to eat food,
take us to our
like, where would it be?
Moment. Now, this is going to come from Route 9 and Mimi.
I need some like restaurant recommendations so I get the proper French experience.
Take the task of Fnatic here, and you were kind of hearing it from Coach Termy there, right? They knew what they had in the Sunset.
Yeah, so something we were talking about together. It's just how good this DRX team is with this.
Do I have a manager or someone that gifts can be handed to at the arena? I do. I just don't know how you'll get to him.
At getting this Waylay in the right position, at using that utility to help out. Here, it's an incredible kind of swing in from Hyunmin with the hinder to help out Free, who's already going crazy
this round was
with the classic, and somehow managed to stay in control of the round. There's that hinder from Hyunmin, who he's just playing so well.
She knifed me. Remember? Oh yeah, she did knife me in the show match, right?
Flashback showing the pressure at market, making them
giving me the flashback
into CT there and forcing them into the neon, or not the neon.
McDonald's.
The Waylay was.
What?
It's just insane.
Yeah.
McDonald's
we were
is crazy.
seeing just some great layers from this DRX team.
Hey, do they got croissants at the French McDonald's or not?
Map progress here, but let's actually flip the script, go on to the other side of the field, see what's good with Coach Milan as he gets ready for the next map.
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic. Now
Laurie?
we're about to go on to Corrode, another map we haven't played this tournament. How big of a concern is the lack of stage experience in the map vetoes today?
I mean, backstage, the boys, they're pretty relaxed, considering we're 1-0 down. Obviously, Sunset wasn't the greatest priority for us to play, so we just thought, well, we'll get it out of the way early on. We kind of knew that it could go either way. And for Corode, I mean, it's a map we're a lot more comfortable on, so I'm just looking forward to it.
Great to hear that. Good luck.
Who won first map?
Okay,
DRX
13-8.
13-8.
I want to get your take on this. You're hearing Coach Milan say, kind of knew that this was not going to be the
Gamba's up, everyone.
of rides for us.
What's
Does
the
that
second map?
surprise you? Does that give you hope for the rest of the series?
I think for Corrode, at least, it's one of DRX's best maps, and I think it'll be really difficult because we're going to see the same thing with the Waylay and the Yoru combo, I expect.
DRX is really good on Corrode and
not able to
Abyss.
Anticipate and be ready for those explosions, and I think we might see the same kind of formula play out on Corrode. So we'll see how that turns out.
It is interesting for me to hear that Coach Milan feels very comfortable on Corrode because his team hasn't played it here at Champions. They played it twice in EMEA, won both times playing the kind of vanilla.
Have I met any of the DRX
the
players? We met Hyunmin yesterday.
Yoru in the mix. Really interested if they're sticking
I saw
to
Mako
that
as well.
read,
Said what's
if
up
they
to
have
him.
Something new. Watching Champions for you at home. Have
Yeah, I've seen some of the
really
players.
impressed you on this
Few of
map?
them.
That you've liked the way they play
But,
or the combo?
I honestly think it is DRX. I mean, like again with the Waylay.
Go to
and
any
the
esteemed
Yoru
bakery, they're
combo,
all
the
insane.
entries onto the
Okay,
site,
esteemed
using
bakery.
the dash on the Waylay as a distraction and being able to go back in such a map that is in such close proximity on every site with the corners.
Oh yeah, it definitely
Okay,
does
Agent
play
Select.
out quite nicely here, Mimi. Here goes Agent Select.
I think this is the best map for Hinder.
Let's
as an
see
ability. It's so easy to hit multiple players.
If okay, look, on the bright side, I do think that was DRX's map all day. At least Fnatic got to warm up a little bit. To be fair, they could have brought it back. It was 8-6 second half.
Map 1. So I'm looking to continue to see how he can do on these lurks. Fnatic loves calling around the double lurks of Alpha and of Kron and
Alpha's on Vice again
kind
here.
of find different positions within the map. So I think Alpha continuing his form and Kron finding a bounce back from a
Double
tough
duelist
map
for
one
DRX
are
again.
going to be two big keys for Fnatic here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The double duelist comp has been working great for them. Chat, T1 when they won Bangkok, didn't they like run double duelist like a lot as well?
It's going to be a tough one.
They're so good. They're on,
It's
on
in,
this map as well.
Korean style, yeah?
this
Like
comp,
it's
though,
their
I feel like
thing?
it's gotta be
Double
so
duelist?
hard if you're
They run that
Fnatic,
meta?
even if you're prepped to go up against those kind of combos.
I'm honestly hoping to see them fight the aggression with aggression. I think instead of just waiting for them to do something, I think...
Like get proactive, disrupt them, and fight ahead, not let them dictate the game.
You should meet Bane? I'll be down.
Yeah,
Look,
no,
I'm
that's a
down.
good note there.
I'm down
It's
to
gonna
meet
be a
all of
tough
them.
one across the
I'm down to
stage,
say what
no
up to
matter
all
who
of
you're
them.
rooting for, but let's go ahead and get right back into the action. Here's
This is
Brennan
the one DRX fan.
This is really what we're going to be seeing.
All right,
this
here we go,
DRX
y'all.
composition that we've been talking about.
Here we go.
Thrive, to be honest, on Corrode. Execs are filthy stuff overall, but they're going to be starting on the defense half to begin. And
Let me
Fnatic,
zoom
it
this
is
out just
it's
a
untested
notch.
territory. They haven't played it in champs yet. Corrode, newest map in the pool, as an addition as well. You can definitely tell that some teams' playbook not as fleshed out, but
Who's Shanks supporting today? I think he's
flashy
Shanks is
styles.
supporting
Love to play on a map like this really suits it.
DRX,
Their
right?
wheelhouse once
If I'm
more.
not mistaken.
I think
Correct me if I'm
this
wrong, though.
first half, before DRX can really get into their massive attack side.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Fnatic have just got
Here we
to
go.
be able to punish little peaks. The
By the
DRX
way,
go.
Corrode, some of you guys might not know
Hyunmin's
this,
gonna
but this
swing
is
out
based
mid,
on a
or if
French castle, so
Freeing's
this
gonna
is the
be
hometown
anchoring
map
B
right here
and
that we're
peeking
playing
into
on.
B main.
The hometown
Fnatic's
map.
players have got to be good enough to be able to hit that head and punish them. Because if you're not punishing the defensive players for taking
All right.
fights like that, I think you've got no
DRX's
hope of
map
stopping
pick,
the
so
executes in the other half.
let's see.
And Fnatic
I should
need
try
one of these
Escargot?
maps
Dude, I think
early
trying
on in the
snails
series.
sounds kind of scary.
At the beginning,
It sounds kind of
bottom
scary,
mid.
bro.
Presence, emphasis being placed as well. A couple of shots rattled too. Kayak is going to be worse for wear. It's alive for now.
Okay, some
Looking for that peak coming out from Hyunmin. You know, the spot that
Make
the
control
Waylay's
into
going
a
to be playing
B-split.
in over towards A-Link.
I
Send
feel
a
like
shot.
Supporting,
pressure
shot.
is going to go into a B-split.
Yeah. And that puts things on flashback.
Spotted,
Kayak's already lit
free
up.
there onto the side as well. And, well, aim well trained, anticipating that this fight could be taken, dinked across the board here. So much damage being done, and the Fnatic players getting whittled down to almost anything, nothing at all. Boaster very much alone now. ISO
a
needs
big
some
kill.
bailout from the rest of his team. Flashback, looking to see if he can
4v3
square up
here.
and take that fight.
Big
nice
kill,
and early,
Boaster,
but the
3v3.
IGL
Chronicle as
Makes
well,
some
follow-up.
hurt for it. Chronicle following up
Oh,
again.
they actually got the sight.
Sight's going to be there
That's
for the
huge.
taking here. 2v3 for DRX.
Damn!
Make it a 1v3.
All on the back of Bane coming up through the
Alpha
flank.
on
Alpha
the line.
first.
Yeah, it's an off angle.
No
as well.
clear.
Not
Wow.
expected,
They
not
actually
anticipated.
grinded that back.
Pop off instantly from the Fnatic players.
3v4,
Boaster, the
they brought it
hero in
back.
that round, man.
Gambo's
Those three players
closed?
that
Bro, the
went
match
up mid,
started.
I would like
Can't
to
be
see
trying to
Fnatic
get
do
in
that
after,
a little
man. Come
slower
on.
because they've got to know that somebody's going to be trying to put pressure on them from behind there. But when Boaster gets stuck in this corner, he fights his way out. And he's the player with Spike as well.
Yeah.
So if he goes down in that spot, it is curtains for Fnatic's
Would you guys try
chances on the
Snail, like in chat? I only get kills on
kill when
pistols.
it mattered, man. That was one of the biggest rounds that Fnatic will play on this map, because it also lets you, in theory, win an easy follow-up.
Bring not much to his name here.
Okay. Some B main pressure.
Happy to let it glide
Trying to
past. He
find
hasn't set up a wall. No real utility
device
bringing
wall.
into this round, saving it. A deep push from DRX through mid. That's 4 players now freeing.
Classic
Forwards.
Ooh.
What an adjustment from Alpha.
Chronicle.
Snapping
One.
towards it. Reaction time test for Kron. Has to step up, but he's got Crashies to help out, supplement the fire
It's
out.
looking to be
Round out the round.
clean.
Flawlessly.
Flawless.
2-0 now for the beginning on Corrode.
Strong opener there. Alpha showcasing that he's going to be able to take the fight to
A lot
his
of people are
opponents.
saying, yeah, they would try it.
I'm interested to see where this wall goes.
Snail is an
Chronicle,
acquired
2 rounds
taste,
now
and
has
it's a
been
taste that you
put
did not
towards B main.
acquire.
I would expect Fnatic
They also
to go
have
and
frog
bring it
legs
mid
out
for the
here.
majority
Frog
of their
legs.
attack side.
You
Well,
heard
they might be
correctly.
trying to
That's the
condition
thing.
early on. This is fight wall I'm
dude,
discussing over towards B here.
Where do we draw the line on like
They
what
might
we
be
eat,
trying
you
to
know?
condition early on that there's going
Whatever
to be a
happens
lot
is
of
just
pressure
some,
over
you know,
towards
some
B
nice
main,
chicken.
and that should open up mid and A later on in the half.
The best part is the garlic butter on top. It
moment,
just tastes like butter and
They're just
garlic.
having to take
I see.
mid control.
Okay, bonus
like a
round
Boast of smokes.
for
And
Fnatic.
that is
Strong
quite
bonus.
a bit harder. At the moment, no resistance.
Oh, now
Wait.
Just takes a peek. Not anticipated, not
Comes.
expected. What a mistake for Mako to make. Hyunmin looks at it again, see if he can answer back, but as he's peeking for the info, Kai
Wait
wins
a
the
minute.
engagement. Critical win comes.
3v5.
Being met here for Fnatic's bonus round. Talked about
They're
it.
actually
Everybody
going
knows
B.
1v1s.
It's like
DRX have
looking
been
to be a good call.
capturing that lightning in a bottle with the way that they've been playing.
Frog legs are
Michael
actually
was just
good.
unaware for the first, wasn't
For sure.
Flashback, if there was
Frog
going
legs
to be
in
a
the
hero,
US too? I never
it
seen
would
frog
be him.
legs.
Boaster.
Could be.
Doesn't have the spike this
Spotted
time.
Yeah, signs of life there, and even
Tastes like
spotting
chicken.
over, so he ensures and knows now the flashback has drifted in.
So is it all that matters the taste, not what you're
Pestering,
eating?
and so many unknowns right now for TRX. I mean, they got 2 players anchoring over towards A still. At this point, with the size of the map, you're looking at a save.
Yeah, you just have to save in this position. Fnatic have managed
Nice
to
round
work
by Fnatic.
themselves a very nice round there. And Alpha was just so unexpected over towards A main. I think, again, that's the pressure that they've applied early in terms of going for B splits, going
This is
for
the best
mid
of 5,
control.
yes.
They were
The
very
winner goes
noisy
grand
through
final.
Mid, 2 stars and a haunt, and the wall itself, the Viper wall, is on B. So Marco probably just thinking that they're set up to take some mid and B pressure.
What the fuck is this guy saying?
Not anticipating Alpha walking up, full contacting. Early as well. Very confident.
It's pretty critical here for Fnatic. We know they're a team with that resilience. They've been in positions.
This is the
against
lower
wall at
lower
times
finals.
Before. Flashback.
Oh, some flank. They got
This
him.
guy still through the wall. He will eventually
Really
be
good.
peppered down.
Bonus converted. Econ is so
3-0
high.
Early bonus conversion for Fnatic is massive for them.
They've lost like 3 guys
Let's
so
look
far in the
forwards after
game.
Going down a map here in a best of 5, and this is where you start to see the experience.
I've had
shine
chicken
through a
heart.
little
I've
bit.
had that.
They've been
Yeah.
in tough
I've had some
spots
freaky
like
things
this.
as well.
Yeah, I think the deeper the series goes, the more you're expecting the experience on Fnatic to start shining. Having said that, though, we've talked a lot about how this is going to tie the best that DRX has ever done. They haven't made it to a big final.
This
is
makes me
also
want to
the
play
best
Valorant.
The Fnatic have ever done at Champs.
I forgot I'm gold and only toxic trolling EU teammates.
They've never made it to a podium
EU
spot
matchmaking is very toxic. I agree.
DRX looking to try to take the fight
I
to
think
them in mid on a bit more of an
worse
ego
than
round.
NA for sure.
See them really squaring up. Look at that. The recall is popped off again. But
Big
it's
mid fight.
haphazard, really thrown together at
Traded
the
with
last
the
minute. But that
classic.
blind is good. The damage not quite with the follow-up. Instant reaction called for here by Fnatic. Moving over towards B. Leaves it to the hands of Freeing, but he doesn't have a weapon for it. Only the full armor. Has the util though to try and slow
Bane
him
is
down.
able to
Everybody goes over the wall at the same time. The blind is
The
even
flash
better.
is so
Bane
good.
Drifting back and away
Nice
here.
try.
Trade intact here from Crashies.
Ooh, Somali got him.
They combine their
Crashes
might
with the
out
triple.
of a foul
Okay.
concoction. Deliver death down to DRX.
Okay, okay. Fnatic
keep all of
4-0
that
start.
momentum and pace going.
Let's see. Do they pause or do they
To
just play?
dispel this fight happening over towards mid.
Shot.
And again, the Viper wall being used
Oh, what a
on
flash.
B.
The
Chronicle
flash
really
is not
sticking
going
to
through
his
the
guns with
Viper
this
wall.
one.
He's bouncing it off the floor,
6
and it's
0
going
beginning
above
for
the
the
Viper
Viper
wall. The Euro flash goes above the Viper wall like that?
melting
It's kind of
into
crazy.
This round, though, DRX
Okay,
finally
4-0.
get rifles back up. So this is our first proper rifle v rifle round. Flashback with an op as well at A-Link.
Looking towards it.
Haunt not broken. Hyunmin can't get out until just now.
The best line as well. Look at it. Uncertainty in the way that Flashback's aiming.
Ooh, we actually got him
Down
to
the
fall back.
reactions as
But
well.
Flashback's
Boaster
here.
is really quite brave. The reload hurts.
Yeah, but also a massive force on the refract.
He's going searching. They're
Really
going out
early in the round.
Crash going to be fading soon enough. Fnatic,
Yeah,
though,
no value.
They can increase
Fade is
the
alone.
pace.
Bane.
Kayak's in. Always.
Timing is
I mean,
nice.
this guy completely ISO from the rest
Timing
of his
is
team.
nice.
Doesn't matter.
Caught him.
One army comes in.
Bane had util in his hands. He wasn't expecting them to be all the way on site already.
And his pace is just so unorthodox.
The
for the way
op
that
here
Fnatic
on
like to play.
retake.
Normally the slow siege. Normally the ones to take
Call
their
Chronicle,
time. But
and it's your world.
turn at least. Kill going his way. Dimensional Drift now is going to get
Sal
that
on the
extra
right.
information.
Sees 3.
1, 2, 3 players spotted, looking for the 4th, and he's found it. Now going to be calling.
Oh,
the
they
rest
got
of his team to see if they
freeing.
can
That's a
collect
big
these
one.
kills.
Hillman
Good
traded.
blind. Flashback. Exits.
Crashies.
Delivering and raining down
2v3.
the lane onto him. Goes both
Smoking
ways.
3.
Now in a 2v3. Still all onto Hunt.
How do you break this?
Mako.
Oh, the flash got him.
Past this one, but the smoke only just
Shorty.
up. And Alpha's ready.
Oh, he's trying to go
He's
through.
got
Nope.
Held in.
Nope. 5-0. 5-0, and the crowd is getting loud. The crowd is getting loud. They're starting to move. Do the L dance. The L dance.
Anytime that they're in a bit of a winning streak, you're going to see the energy and the mood go up massively.
Yeah.
But DRX
Boasters got like 12
huge
dancers just
mistakes
waiting.
to allow Fnatic in here.
Once they start
We saw Alpha get the walk up over
to get it
towards A
rolling.
main and get the kill on Mako round 3, I think that was. Nice, come on! Here in round 5, Bane has got util in his hands. He's just not expecting Kayak to be as deep as he actually
the timing is insane.
They're really
Yeah,
missing
Bane got
though,
caught.
the cues on when Fnatic are looking to try to take space and fight.
DRX doesn't get easier for them.
No
Eco.
real shields to work
Oh.
with.
Oh my god, I mean,
We're just showing up to the scene after. They get the kill, then we show up.
Most has been spraying that. Was looking to put the damage on Hyunmin in the previous round. And Alpha
Throwing the gun out.
throwing away the gun to make sure the DRX can't pick anything up. As they
Spring
backfill
with a
some
sheriff
space
in
their
hands
main.
versus the world.
It's been clinical so far in this attack half for Fnatic.
Just with the Sheriff.
Woo!
That is a nasty shot.
Nice try,
Still
brother.
just the aim in time. Cooling down the Sheriff,
Free
but
sight.
unfortunate. Not able to get that second. It's all Fnatic again. Lane claim over towards the site. Doubled up now by DRX Alpha.
Oh.
Contested with this guy. Hinder dropped down as well, 5 HP.
Nah,
Surely
that was
in your
ambitious.
face.
That was
Hyunmin
ambitious, dude.
Picks up the upgrade, but again, plant down.
Is there anything happening before the game tomorrow? Tomorrow before the grand finals, they're going to have the musical performance. They're going to have the golden carpet where like the players and like
really from
the creators will walk through it.
This is DRX just bleeding out.
Yeah,
and
I think you're right.
there's
on
Fan
that, because
Fest,
I think it's not
obviously,
just that
which
DRX
I don't know if
are
it's
playing
streamed.
their own game, but making a couple of mistakes, or Fnatic are out shooting them.
And there's a
DRX
show. Is
have
there a
got the
show
wrong
match
read
tomorrow? I don't even know.
entirely
There might be a
the
show match
tempo that
tomorrow.
Fnatic want to play at. The
Also,
style
there's
they
a new
wanna play
game mode
as
that just
well.
came out called Skirmish.
They
I haven't
don't
actually
have
seen how it
footage
works.
Of Fnatic
But
playing this map.
what did you guys think about the game mode?
Champions, but it's
Does it
not
look
like
promising?
That's
I've
stopped them
been
from having a great result on Sunset.
I've been
both of these maps, Sunset and Corona,
waiting for
we haven't seen
a
Fnatic
new game
play
mode.
Here at
I've been saying like we should get a new game mode for a minute.
But
So
Fnatic, as the desk was pointing out,
do they
we're
cook or
having a lot
no?
of domestic success, or at least a little bit of domestic success. 2-0 on Corona, the 2 times that they pulled it out in EMEA. And those teams that they beat, the fans of those teams that they beat as well, in a very familiar spot actually, rooting for Fnatic to save the region in another end of a tournament.
For sure. The weight of expectations, and that goes both ways. DRX and Fnatic, but weight and expectations you're carrying, the hopes and dreams of your region to really get something done. It's been a hot minute for EMEA.
It's been a long time. And I mean, an even longer time if you want to talk about a non-Fnatic team lifting a trophy.
Oh, yeah.
Skirmish is only it's only customs. Oh yeah, that's right. It's only customs. That's kind of.
You're looking at Chronicle. Actually,
I don't know if I love that. I don't like
almost
that.
lifting a Champions Trophy.
It's a good 1v1 mode, but it's only customs.
They've got a huge amount of experience. They've been around the block. This team has gathered together.
What if they opened it to the public
talents
and they created a separate
all
temporary
across
leaderboard
their
for
region.
Skirmish?
And
That
in
would be
fact,
sick, if you ask
outside
me.
of their region when it comes to crashes. And they're managing to recover
You know what I'm saying?
really nicely.
So you can like have a Skirmish leaderboard.
Pressure's on DRX. That's why
New
they're
agent?
taking
I don't know if they're
their time
showing a new agent.
I personally would like to see them try to take the fight over towards mid a little more, but I think a big problem is just that on. You're going to have to do a delayed refight.
Okay,
into
6-0.
mid. And I would imagine that Boaster's going to call a reaction. Like
Usually
a quick
all this
reaction
stuff is
off the
happening
back
before the
because
match, so like,
the tempo
yeah,
that he's
probably an hour
calling
before.
here is
I
faster
don't know
than
the times
He's
for
not
like
doing
all these
those
activities.
30-second execs.
But I know there's a golden
He's hitting the
carpet
site
and
around the minute mark.
That's
I
really
know there's
catching
musical
DRX off
performance.
guard.
So probably want to show up an hour before the game if you
Up
want
as
to watch
well
it
from
all.
Alpha. The troubles don't stop.
Well,
All right, full buy.
They're trying to contest this.
That was a
fight
DRX
wall.
pause, I
This is the
believe.
big threat. They want more information over towards B main.
Opping this line though again. Put a wall in your face. Prowler is hard to clear you out.
yeah, it's just going to be a horrible time.
This guy only lives for the leaderboards. For me, that's what makes it fun. Yeah,
They also
that's true.
want to try
Now
to
that you
defend
say it,
this
it's
ult
true.
on. There's 3 players, 1 away from an ult.
My entire gaming career has just been grinding leaderboards. If there's no leaderboards, I'm not interested.
Fnatic with a huge opportunity to snowball.
You're enough for the exec.
Hyunmin is nowhere near to counter ult.
Flashback. Oh, wait, you think it's big man yelling. You're crouched up onto this
Ooh,
one.
there's 4 here. There's 5 here.
Can't they see the gun? Double lined up there. Surely they can. Got to be expecting and reading this one.
Oh my God. Caught his elbow.
Saved by the box there, but now you can be
Fatal.
feeling it. Heat turned
Got
up.
3.
It's Fnatic sending this one flying forward.
Vice
Storm's
ult.
going to be used to try and slow the approach, but it's still guarded.
Vice
All the
Molly.
weapons torn away.
Can they go in?
Hands
There's
of
a
these
wall.
DRX players. It's up to them now to put a stop
Well,
to
they
it.
actually got in
They go
together.
over
Wow.
the wall together. Emphasis being placed.
Oh
The gun just
my
does not come back in
God.
time.
He tried to
Right set up
hold
for
it out.
success once more. Fnatic
The
going
flood.
into this one drilled, ready. Discipline in their hearts.
Flashback trying to play in.
They claim the most of this one here.
They hear them running in.
What about that side control? So
Mako
feeling uncomfortable. It's a
swinging.
hinder that does connect to DRX. Should be surely.
Tap them out.
No
Oh,
way.
oh! Wait, what the hell? Wait, what did Mako just do? He just ran in. Okay, Neon. Let's get hype.
Still left reeling.
Freeing just caught in elbow, unable to use his primary weapon.
I can't believe he's tapping right there. Was he like...
Wow.
That's such interesting tapping. It looked like Crashies was hindered.
What
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's gonna pull the headphones out. We're gonna have a tech pause before you know it. That's crazy.
Nah.
Man. Okay.
The fact... Wait, chat. How is he doing all that?
Turn around though as well. You can see the mentality.
Buying, calling a strat.
What DRX are up to over
Wait.
towards B main here. If you want to go for a
This goes to
refight
show
with
that vibes
the
matter more
Waylay
than
and
anything.
Paranoia or something
Even
like
if he
that,
doesn't
fair
call a
enough,
strat, the
but
vibes are up. It doesn't
they're
matter.
just pushing their face into a Viper wall that can go up and down repeatedly.
It's crazy that he's like... It's crazy that the IGL is doing that, you know?
Here's the refight.
Kayak. Gatecrash is going to be fading momentarily. We'll be forced to use it.
Hyunmin didn't even commit to that, but fair enough. Kayak gets out
He was
there
hindered?
anyway.
Oh, was he? Okay,
I guess they
Crashies
can
was
feel
hindered.
a little
I
more
see.
confident that it's not going towards B. Hyunmin starts to back away. But
Really
the
like a
A site has
B-boy
not
dance.
been well defended either.
No. You have the Thorns and just flashback, booming an
Guardian on top mid, Hunman.
Slower approach. And now you see with the
And
Utils
peaked Astro Wall.
forwards. That's going to give the right timing, at least for DRX.
Paranoia's
Their
out.
way back in. Cosmic Divide cuts it up through that link area. TP back
Here's
and
the
away.
side hit.
Reinforcements arriving. for
Fade
DRX
ult.
here, but they don't have the weaponry still.
Mako.
TP now into the corner.
Look where he's
Mako wants
TPing.
a
Look
little
where he's
bit more
TPing.
extra
Holy
info.
shit.
Not all being that committed.
Oh, he stuck it.
He's hard
It
stuck
checks.
it. What a risk to be made again, but it's got that watchful eye
Ooh.
on it. Hyunmin, 10 HP
Nice
in
try.
a dream, and it
2v3.
will remain just that.
140.
Fnatic. Complete domination. The working
Wait,
of
that
the map, the
Mako
pushing
TP?
and pulling.
Oof, they know. 8-0?
A masterful performance here. Boast leading the orchestra to an 8-0 beginning. Everywhere they go, they're just finding DRX making small errors.
Wow, Chronicle's
in
turn
this
was
round,
good.
okay, they're working with lighter weaponry as well, but I feel like DRX are not falling back into more standard defensive procedures. I mean, there's good smokes, good double-up spots that we see a lot of the top teams using, and DRX maybe just not comfortable anchoring with their
Wait,
comp that loves
DRX
to
picked
try to
this
take
map, by
fights.
the
They
way.
can't find those
What goes
fights
on when
out.
these maps are picked? Every team just lose their
This
map
actually
pick.
does remind me of the incredible
But
Haven
let's see.
attack that Boaster put together.
I don't
where he
wanna-
was just slow defaulting and putting fakes all around.
Jump the gun.
Constant pressure applied. The flashback. He's not being
What's
able
up,
to get
Dex?
anything done with his op. You're right. It's reminiscent of that one. Relentless.
That, DRX were only able to put up a single round on the board on their defense side. Kayak with another ult to work with. It feels like the ult snowballs never stop for Fnatic. Bowen gets a free break on the wall as well.
I'm not
going
gonna
to
say it.
ult to
I
try to
won't
hold
say
on
it.
to B, right? So he doesn't have to be super worried, but there goes Mako. That's the punish I was talking about at the start of the map. If they go for an info peek, Fnatic players sharp enough to rip them off. 10 and 3 as well, Althea. Who's next?
A real step up from him. Now you're seeing ult's going to be popped off.
Oh my god.
All earned prior. Kayak's behind. That's Steel Garden. Hello. Where's he?
Wait,
going with
he
that
lost
one?
he lost track of the
Trying to
player.
combine their might again with a
He lost
Utils
track of the
that
player.
follow through. Convergent paths,
The Waylay
it's a
got all of them.
slowdown.
They're going back to A.
No one's home. No one
30 seconds.
entering into this side. The pit's going to be
Oh
laid
my god,
down
he's selling the
anyways.
fake.
Attempt to get them back
Wait,
in, but
Flashback thought it
DRX
was a fake.
answering back. It's a quick
Or didn't know it was a
pivot.
fake.
Fnatic Not looking to contest over towards B now, and they're going to get that mad sprint
Crashes
towards
gets
the A
fatal.
side. It is open for the taking, but it's still left in that player disadvantage.
Boaster?
The horde off for
Show me Boaster. Fuck this POV, please.
Going to be approaching his position rapidly at that side as off angles, and that okay, the Nightfall
Damn, the wide swing.
Not able to take that
Wait, he's getting
fight.
flanked.
Stand his ground
Did he hear
towards
him?
it in the back.
Did he hear the flank?
So Crashy's instinct kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple.
Oh!
Crashy's no way!
Oh! 1v3! Dude! Oh my God, Crashies.
The America's import lights up the French arena.
Wow.
Crashies 15-3. Determined to make it to another grand final of champions. What a performance. Reminiscent of some of his very best. Incredible awareness with the Nightfall that there was one on the flank because the ult caught two. And he manages to break the horn, put the fight forwards and go back to catch Bane as well.
Wow.
Monstrous, monstrous stuff out here.
Oh my God.
And at this point, Brent, I'm not even really thinking about
That's a
whether
nice
DRX
clutch.
back in the next half. I feel like they still could.
They can't get into the
because their attack
game.
sides are nuts. Yeah, but I'm more thinking about the mental side of the game.
It really is.
I'm thinking about the amount of rookies and the amount of inexperience on DRX's side. And even Mako, who himself can get a bit shaky in big moments.
When you feel the energy of 6,000 fans cheering against you for your demise.
And it's
That's
not
very different.
We're not at the end
That's
of
their second
series
pause,
yet.
by the way.
These are not make or break
And
moments
I don't blame
necessarily.
them. They
DRX
need fucking
could
3.
still lose on Corrode and win this lower bracket final, but you gotta make sure.
Does
that
Crashies
you
have
can
shoes
handle
on?
the
I
heat.
mean, I don't know, but I know Boaster doesn't.
So
I see a couple pairs of
even
shoes.
more than strategy. That's what
I mean,
I'd be trying to.
I think taking your shoes off is a play, bro. You want to get
That's
comfortable.
correct. See if we can put any sort of semblance of rounds on the board. Look towards it here. There's only a few left to play for. 3 more rounds in this half. Essential, goes without saying here.
Boaster with the Sexo? It was almost a Sexo, right? Was he going for the Sexo? Maybe he was.
In the bin, really, at this point.
5 sheriffs on DRX.
Planning not slowing down. Instant take up towards mid. There was no real pushback. This Prowler's going to be broken on top of it. It's a flash and a peek with a paranoia again, but it's not really put
Kayak
together
snuck
too
up,
well.
but they
Kayak,
have
he's
an
already drifted
idea.
straight past this. He's found himself a pocket to play in. Smoke dissipates. Hyunmin spots it out at least. That's going to be a saturate layer down at the feet. Attempt to slow this one, but again, Fnatic. They temper it, they hold it, they let it simmer.
Alfier is about to walk out on A, maybe 2? No.
Again, the fight's
Here's the
taking,
mid fight.
emphasis being placed
Not
on DRX,
looking
see if they
great
can step up and make their mark,
for
but it's just
DRX.
not
Looking
possible.
very stale.
Weaponry disadvantage, flashback.
Flashback, 1v3 with 8
Whistle
HP.
down, barely alive. He's going to be limping into this next engagement. And Boaster, lovely dodge of the flash. Bullet to the chest, the flashback. That's 10 rounds now for Fnatic.
Yo,
Anytime
what's happening
Fnatic
right
are on a
now?
heater like this
Yo,
as well,
DRX
they are
picked this
so
map.
difficult to stop. I'm a bit concerned that there were no even really shots landed there, freeing with one. Your mechanics and your decision making have got to stay sharp in these kind of spots if you want any hope.
Okay,
of
Jet.
occurring. We haven't really seen DRX be the team to make massive comebacks like this. We've seen NRG do it, Fnatic do it.
We have seen some crazy comebacks.
I think DRX need at least the final 2 and a pistol for me to have any hope.
Has the Paris Trumpet guy made an appearance? Is that a thing? Isn't that a thing for CS?
They've owned B main the entire time, and yet they've also been able to just wander into A as well.
Yeah, they've had control of both
I'd
mains
like
the
to
whole
see
map.
DRX try to fight A main a bit more and give up B and just lock Alpha out of these spots.
They've been guessing the whole time. Where's the hits landing? Losing mid control nice and early.
Yeah, losing mid, losing A main.
Chat, they shouldn't even
losing
waste
B.
their energy on a comeback here.
It's the leg spotted, but that might give him the timing to take here. Flashback.
They should just low-key
hold
just
this one back. There it is.
call it.
Boaster just wandering into mid, but his team's going to be speeding up off the back of this one. Flash up and overhead here. He's spotting the backs of these players. Youngmin left to contain, and now a bit of a pincer. Putting that
Split's
pressure
coming.
right back onto Kayak. Slowed down. Saturate flashes again to buy him a bit of time, but they're trying to take this one tightly together with discipline. Again, you don't want to let it slip. Not a chance like this. Not
Nice
again.
try.
And this is it. DRX. Their time to
What the?
shine. With a
Alpha
round on the
1v5. Oh,
much needed.
you win these or not? Personally, I get 3 here.
30 seconds left.
Play for
A
stats.
real opportunity
They have
for
max
Alpha to
money.
get back into this one.
Well, who
Operator
should
not with a
chase
spike in the middle of
on
nowhere.
DRX? I don't know, maybe Bane?
Back of just a small adjustment,
No one
DRX
really.
come away with what could be a flawless round. But far too little, far too late. Yeah. Unless they're able to string this together into something ludicrous.
Something great.
On their attack arc.
Like you said, uphill climb.
Oh,
for them
shit,
still.
they got
And
one.
you've got to expect that with Fnatic preparing
No
for this
13-0.
round, they would
No
have
one
been thinking about
13-0s.
DRX's attack arc. Because that's what's been giving people so many concerns.
I was
This a
down
bit
for
more
it.
of a standard one. Yoru takes a fight towards mid. Waylay makes sure that you can't get through a link.
The boys showing the hot tub. This is the version of their hot tub.
Flashback. Now with
15
the
and
op.
4 crashes.
The op has been stuck behind smokes for the whole game, really. But he's going to try to make it work. Mako gets on the high ground over towards Bricks.
All right, let's see.
Let's have that little perch. All taken care of. A lot of presence here from Fnatic over towards A main. Be Maka to receive it. Breaking on either side. I know where at least 2 players repositioned. A bit of spam as well, hoping to get lucky with a bullet caught to the dome. Not quite though. Fnatic, the kings at putting pauses, making teams feel uncomfortable into the middle section of these rounds.
Early on, we saw Hyunmin
They do have full map.
work with his refract to
This
go
time
and
Yoru has
clear out
mid.
B main. But now the Viper
We
wall
went
can
out
just
now,
go
DRX
up and
went out.
down, and DRX have lost
Imagine.
information over towards there. So Hyunmin stacking on A because that's where they've heard people. But now as the Viper wall gets cycled, they could play for this ult orb. They can get the Steel Garden online, and there's really not much that DRX can do about it. Hyunmin's just rotating from spawn to spawn, getting his cardio in.
It's a guessing game. Rotates to take
Yeah, they have
another
no
20
idea.
seconds as well from one side
They
to the
really
other.
have no idea.
Brutal to work with, and there's a gap
Will
here,
they
an angle.
face the op?
Not
No, they're
expected.
sneaking
The
in.
heads are not going to be poking up as well, so Flashback is
They're going to
missed
fake
the trick of
B
it.
and go A?
A-Link is going to be contested.
They
No,
might be
they're faking A.
overcooking this, though. They're going to use the Steel Garden.
30
when he
seconds.
fakes
27 seconds, he sees the sign of life. As the
Oh, no,
Steel
they got-
Garden over towards B, going for the split now. It's a dimensional drift. Disrupting
Oh, he
this one
sees.
again, but
He
he's being
sees.
pulled back off to the side. We'll see if he can exit out into them. Flash is held
Freeing
into the
alone,
hand,
no
but again,
gun.
they
Show me
went
freeing,
for
bro.
but not inspecting it, not clearing
Oh my
it.
God, they
Finding
know.
the weapons are free into their
Hyunmin's
hands.
here.
Hyunmin trying to jump onto the chance, but
Oh my God, 6 seconds, and they're making it work. They're making it work with 6 seconds. The last second plans. Oh.
At this point, they know exactly where he stands.
Oh my God.
Unreal domination to answer back from Fnatic.
Where are the Fnatic haters at? We're still here.
What to
We're still here.
expect from Fnatic. The one they picked, underwhelming. They never really got going. This one,
Damn,
DRX
Alpha?
decided to challenge them on. Pretty much
Damn,
perfection.
Daniel.
Their attack side punished
Okay, buddy.
everything that DRX were going for. And now, despite the fact that we know DRX's attack is insanely good, they've just set an impossible bar.
They really have as well. We're going to be setting it down to the floor. Lou is hanging out with a mastermind
that's,
himself as well. I'll set it down.
that's
see
tough.
what's up.
I think that's tough.
Et le prince
Oh
des
my
G2
God,
va
who is this
rejoindre
handsome man?
G2's captain Valim
Oh my
Germany
goodness
at
gracious.
the arena. It's a pleasure to have you here, Jacob. Of course, the first question I wanted to ask you is: we know it's always a bit bittersweet, you know, to be out of a tournament and to have to watch it. Yet you stayed with us in Paris. So, what has made the experience enjoyable, nonetheless?
I mean, being in Paris has been amazing. It's a great city. I love
motherfucker
going out.
hungover.
Now I'm here as a fan. I get to be in the crowd, feel the energy, feel the roar, and cheering on these 2 teams. I mean, 2 great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
It's also nice to take like a side step also sometimes for sure. Donc première question, on sait que c'est toujours un peu pénible d'être éliminé d'un tournoi et de devoir le regarder. Qu'est-ce qui a fait que ton expérience à Paris s'est quand même bien passée? Et ben je suis content, j'ai l'expérience des fans, je peux rester aussi avec le public, regarder ces 2 énormes équipes s'affronter et j'ai aussi eu le temps de visiter Paris, passer un peu de temps, sortir aussi et j'aime beaucoup la ville. And now I'm gonna have to ask you the mastermind to judge 2 masterminds, the battle of masterminds here between Mako and Boaster. We know they're very good IGLs, different styles, but who do you see victorious on this series and why?
I mean, if you see the energy from Boaster right now, I gotta say Boaster. He's putting on a show
Boaster's
for all
working
his
the
European
stage.
fans out here in Paris. He's looking like a king out there. Someone I look up to. I mean, he's a great leader for his team, bringing in the energy after a hard map 1. And now they're up 11-1, so I gotta say Boaster.
Yeah, They're having a great recovery on this map. Donc deuxième question, plutôt Boaster ou plutôt Mako en IGL? Et ben j'ai envie de dire Boaster. Vous avez vu les danses qu'il nous fait, l'énergie qu'il nous met ici. C'est quelqu'un qui m'inspire beaucoup et je le regarde aussi de très près.
I like Valen when he's not playing.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars, thank you so much.
Sheesh.
Thank you for joining me. Let's see if Tarik can take the win on the second map.
Did he even say that much? I think the French translation is just it's very like long, you know. Like to say a couple words in French, it takes a lot of words. There's XQC merch in the crowd. Oh shit, really? I didn't see it.
Doing it for his team, putting them into that experience. And giving
I don't even know XQC had merch. Got to be some old shit, right?
Fnatic have never really been able to grasp. It's the furthest they've ever gotten in champs.
Okay, 11-1,
You know,
y'all.
the funny thing too is, the team that Crashies had to beat in order to make that grand finals was Mako's DRX.
Yeah.
And that was an incredible barn burner of a game, lower bracket final in 2022.
So if Crashies, like if Fnatic win the event, is it like a 20% win for Americas? How does that work? Because he's 1/5 of the team.
And
so
hit their ceiling that they've never quite been able to repeat.
Like we would be like second
Here,
in the running, or like a little bit of the winner
one
too.
Step further along,
I see
but
pistol.
it would be one hell of a comeback. They have to win the pistol here, and every exec has to be perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even ready to discuss it at this point. This is really just looking ahead to Haven.
Yeah,
unless we see that miracle magic.
Alpha,
but it does need to be perfect. Across the board, there's a wall in your face, a lot of damage and bullets coming on either way, but Alpha falls. Wall even being baited out in the process. It's caused a bit of a scurry in the camp of Fnatic. See the players repositioning. Reinforcements arriving over towards B, but calling again for the pause.
Flashback doesn't have that gate crash to be able to enter.
When will I be interviewed? I skipped the interview.
Still with
I'm
his
just,
engagement abilities.
I'm just trying to watch the game.
Yeah.
It's walking around. Okay, freeing.
Tried
Watchful
searching.
eye on it.
Fnatic
Both teams looking to try to
do
punish
love
any defensive maneuvers.
try to
from
find
their
those
others.
gaps.
Bringing spots out some players in mid as well, so can give that info to Mako that A is probably going to be a little weaker. Should still be a player hanging over towards B for the re-hit. Should be some exploring through mid off the back of that flash.
Oh, they have a free sight.
DRX take a lot of space here on the A site.
Oh, there's essentially for free.
30 seconds
Being that backup policy, flying in way towards it. Flashback might get tested soon enough. Time running a little bit short there. Just a few stray shots missing the mark.
Did they even notice? They noticed.
Learning the position. Fnatic can still take this one, and as well as they take it together, trade it out, at least with the one. Chronicle
Good
though is
trades.
delivering it now. He's
2v2
raining
on the
and hammering
site.
down those blows with the pistols in hand. The damage
Vice
is going
is late.
awry. Not really landing onto the opposition, but
Ooh.
as I say that, it's Bane.
11-2. I already saw this movie. I already saw this movie.
Tournament, he has been a clutch play, has been able to
DRX
step up
come back
for his
here, I
team.
go bald?
Just needed it. But
No.
Again, it's just one piece of the puzzle in a map
I do
like this. and
no
you keep
deal.
going.
No deal.
He landed a good open.
How about this?
That's the kind of
How
thing
about
that they
this?
need in order to
Isaac, DRX come back here, you go bald.
But it's
Deal?
just, it's just so difficult.
Coach
You
Milan's
put
best
yourself
friend.
down 11-1 on the other half. Yeah.
Okay, Bane.
Almost some fake optimism there, I would say. Down 11-2.
Fake it till you make
It's not to
it.
say that DRX don't have an incredibly powerful attack side. You heard it from the desk as well. Sadil was talking about how much he enjoys watching DRX's attack side. It's beautiful, the way that they coordinate the two duelists together on their B side execs.
Flashback
But
searching.
at some
The
point,
skin is sick,
someone
by
on
the way.
Fnatic
What
is just
skin is
going to make
Flashback on?
a big play to be able to win them around. They have too many stars.
Too many hitters. To be relying upon it.
Oh!
Okay.
He's found his ammo pack.
Slight spot at the back side. Okay, Flashback is going to be jumping on the chance. He wants to draw out the blood here.
I like that
Couple of kills
Fnatic
while
just
they're
go
at it,
full
and
eco, no
slowly closing
sheriff.
in onto it, but Fnatic,
Maximize
they
their
take
buy
the
for
initiative
next.
forward, just a fight. Oh
Woo!
my God, what is that by Bane?
He's got Spike.
It's a big one.
And
As
Bulldog.
Well, that's a Bulldog in the hands of Chronicle. Double dash over and around. And
Oh my
Chronicle.
God.
Hey, bullets left, and this could get dicey.
Nah,
this could
nah,
get
nah,
dangerous.
Chill,
We're
chill.
talking
Chill,
about
chill,
it.
chill, chill.
Any one of these Fnatic players could step up,
Chill, bro.
deliver those
Oh!
blows. And my God, an ace on the Thrifty, 5 HP and a dream right now, back against the wall.
Oh my God! If he repositioned, nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try. That would have been
Breathe a sigh of relief.
that would have been tragic scenes.
That's what we're talking about, the danger ever
Oh my God,
present with
dexterity,
Fnatic.
almost.
That round should have had no sting to it whatsoever.
Noctorum Marshall. The Noctorum Marshall is fire.
Big, wide swing coming out from Boaster just sets up full B main control for the rest of his teammates. And Chronicle's got that kind of sting to him, that kind of danger. He's ruined their bonus round, so now there is no bonus. DRX have to force.
Look at the weapons.
And they have to win. Yeah, the weapons themselves are not great, are they?
Double
2 Guardians.
Odin on the other side of Fnatic.
Oh.
Filthy stuff. CS viewers, avert your eyes. What you might be about to see.
Oh my god.
He's missed
he got
it.
passed.
Hold on.
He's missed him entirely.
Oh my god. Double entry.
Straight past it.
How the fuck did that happen?
Crashies went to take the fight. Sorry, Kayak went to take the fight as well. Looking to swing out through the smoke. He got punished.
Crashies.
Chronicle.
Should say Chronicle. Stands tall. Holding back the line over towards that mid angle.
Kayak's 5 and
It's
11.
a weird beginning to the round, but DRX come out better for it.
Yeah.
But they've lost Hyunmin.
Poster alone on B.
Normally the guy
Odin
that's
out, by
going to
the
be doing
way.
the big entrying for their site execs.
Who does
And
France cheer
playing
for if
Flashback
Fnatic get knocked
in
out?
behind is the second entry.
In the finals?
Actually, neither of their duelists
Probably
are gonna be
DRX
present,
because they
honestly.
fuck NA.
So they're just hoping they'll
I would
take
guess,
it for
but I don't
free
know.
with a Nightfall.
That's my guess.
Right vicinity at least. He's going to get that catch
'Cause,
onto Boaster. No sound cues
The
for
whole
him.
EU NA meme.
Wants to just hold down the line over towards this back elbow area. No committal by DRX. They only tagged the one. They don't go forward off of it. Waiting for Flashback
Oh,
to
it's a fatal,
explore,
yeah.
see if he can clear most of the way. Cutting noise again. That's uncertainty just sowed in the back of Fnatic's mind. But all that time being waited out has brought these Fnatic players together.
I'm worried about the clock here.
Yeah,
20
seconds
seconds
left,
yep.
and they've got bodies and players in position. Flashback, refight towards it. The flash not good, and as well as he hops up.
Do they have to take spawn control if they have man
Fnatic,
advantage?
This is how you get back into it now with shots landing like this. Mako. Straight back to the spectator seat.
Why
One
take
mistake
spawn
to
with the
make
man
is just
advantage?
Like that. It's flipped on its head. A
Hold
2v3.
mid instead?
Bane and freeing.
They have
Wants to
Viper
push this
split.
one back, but Boaster.
He's going to Viper ult the spike.
Star's going to be deaded. Pushing him back and away out of the fray, and fight to be taken again, but a wall in the face of Bane. So damn uncertain. It's a tap. Looking for that reaction. Looking to see where these DRX players are lying around. Snappy in the end, but the reactions need to be sharper than that. Not too many bullets left remaining. Time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Boaster to be defended as a half onto it. A tap. Time still.
He lagged out. He crashed again. Oh my god, he actually crashed again.
Must have crashed or something, man.
Oh my
He's
god.
just not even taking the fight.
He 100% crashed again.
He's just AFK in B-Link.
Oh man.
Nah,
He's just
that's a
sat there
bad.
with a
That's a bad
Guardian.
look. It's a bad look to crash there.
I mean, that's a tech pause for sure, but that's, I mean, that is straight at the end of the round.
Yeah, there's no way that's getting.
Heartbreaker as
There's
well.
no reroll
Damage
there.
done.
There's no
Can't be
replay
rolling
there.
that back.
Presumably not.
There's no replay
I
for
don't
sure.
even know at what point in the round. I mean, I was.
Well,
focused
he
on
crashed at the
retake
end.
happening.
They had
It
kills
wasn't
before. He
looking
crashed.
directly towards.
He crashed in the
Flashback. I
site,
have
so they
no
definitely got
idea
kills.
When. It's ironic.
Like the first 2 kills happened way long ago.
High five there. Yeah, well done. Clean that one up easy.
I thought for a second he was
That
like playing
is
slow.
A killer.
That's really unfortunate.
Very
yeah, that's
winnable round actually there for DRX. But 12-3 up for Fnatic. At least it hasn't happened in a map.
Classic
where it's
EMEA
like
tech pause.
11-11,
Sure. Yeah, when it's right down.
Is
to
Pansy in the
wire.
arena?
At the same time,
Does
though,
anyone
we're
know?
talking about tilt. We're talking about mental burdens that you must carry. There's another one.
It's the kind of rounds that happen where you just got to get it out of your mind if you get onto the next map. You got to not really be thinking about what could have been.
No.
There was a real chance there in that spot. That's
I'm convinced anyone who calls out match fixing is someone who's probably gambled on the match.
Getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was freeing, sorry. I was getting mistaken there that it was flashback. But yeah, pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely. For now, though, as well, we can follow up. I believe we'll be getting into the game soon enough. We'll see. Loading it back up and away. But you're right about the mental resilience. I mean, this is going to
There's
test
no redo
a
for
team
sure.
like DRX.
There's
So untested,
1,000% no
big stage
redo.
flashy lights. They've been trying to
1,000
take it
million
one game
%.
at a time. That's what they've been saying the entire time.
If they remake that round,
Following
I don't
yesterday's
want to
win
say.
over
I
Favorites, we
was
did speak
gonna
of
say I'll
Mako
go
for this
bald,
moment,
but I'm
playing
not gonna
moments
say it because. I mean, they're not gonna do it, but I'm not gonna say it. They're not gonna remake it, but I'm not gonna say it.
저는 이제 그 전날 밤에 뭔가 2대0으로 이기거나 질 것 같다라는 생각을 했었어요. 일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만 뭐 오늘의 승리처럼 다음 경기만 또 생각하면서 기다리고 있습니다. 내일. 오늘의 결과보다는 그냥 오늘 열심히 하자라고 말한 게 이제 팀 전체적으로 그렇게 말을 했었고 DRX 하면 꾸준함인데 그 이유는
There's no
제가
replay chat.
5년 연속 챔피언스를
There's no
진출하기도 했고
There's
항상
a
좋은
clear rule on
모습이든
how it
나쁜
goes.
모습이든 꾸준하게 진출을 했었기 때문에 이번에는
The
좀
rule
더
chat, for
높은
you guys
곳으로
that don't know,
향하겠습니다.
if damage has been done before a player crash, then the round is not remade. And in this case, there was a lot of shit that happened before he crashed. He crashed way later in the round. So damage has definitely been done, and there's no remake. But I'm down to bring out the pitchforks for the memes. Even if we're wrong. Fuck it, I guess.
챔피언스마다 같이 만났었고 지금도 또다시 만나게 되었어. 우리 재밌는 체스 한 판 다시 하자.
Why is that the ruling? Because the reason for the ruling is because to rely on the admins to make the call every single time, like there's too much like discretion, I guess. I'm gonna run ads right here on this break. There's too much discretion to decide, you know? Like every round and every situation is so different. So leaving it in the admin's hands is hard, so they've made just a clear ruling. If damage is done before the crash, no remake. If damage is done, yes. Cause like a tech like this, these kinds of things happen. Like, you know, like fucking. Random tech issues and shit like that. So. If you just got here, we're map 1 is done. DRX 1 Sunset 13-8. That was Fnatic's map pick, and now we are on map 2, which is DRX's map pick, and Fnatic are winning 12-3. And right now there's a tech pause because the PC just crashed. But it looks like we're close to getting back in.
Another brutal one here.
That's the second time Freeing crashed in the series, because Chat was saying he crashed in the previous map too, but I didn't see that.
Yeah, so the score on your screen at the moment, 12-3, but actually when we go back into the game, it's going to be 11-3. The decision being made there to roll back the round due to the game crash on the DRX side.
They rolled back when G2 crashed after damage was done?
Yeah,
no.
That's going to offer an opportunity, but still, I mean, a massive, massive deficit.
They crashed before, and then
to
damage was done for G2.
Close to having a conversation with somebody off stage here too.
Yeah. A lot of confusion as well.
Yeah, potentially.
Admin's talking to Fnatic like, yo, you guys, they rolled it back?
In the lower bracket final.
What? No, that's weird.
To hear from Mako, actually,
that's weird. That's weird. That's against. That's not the rule. But I would love to know why.
Every single time Mako and Boaster, they've been at every single champs. 2 of only 3 players to have done that.
Hell of a thread of fate that's woven.
That's weird. I wonder how they decided that.
Back and forth every time they've played against each other at these big tournaments. It's.
I don't know how that's weird, man. That's weird. That's weird as fuck. There was.
It's DRX's turn.
A lot of damage done.
Yeah.
That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know how that was done. Because the rules should not be subjective. It should just be like the rule, in my opinion.
Follow that trend. It should be DRX's turn here, but now just trying to get back into the
I didn't say I'm going ball. Thank God I didn't, by the way. Because the rule is definitely what I said. From my knowledge, someone correct me, please, if I'm wrong.
So close.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But the rule, to my knowledge, is what I said, and I did not say I would go ball. I said. I didn't say it specifically because something like this would happen.
It's a brutal
so I will not be scammed. I'm going bold. But wait, how the fuck have they decided this? Bro, that's bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, listen, we gotta say it how it is. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. That should not be remade.
Early in the second half.
Like, I agree. He had a chance in the clutch. I agree. Like, there's a world where he could win that for sure. But I think that's bullshit.
An opportunity for the coaches to actually have some level of discussion. So Milan gets involved here. They know what they're going to be up against. They know the kind of style that DRX are going to be playing. And when Boaster last faced against DRX in this tournament,
that's really weird.
He said the key is to disrupt them.
I guess the admins just made a call, but I don't know about that.
That means taking the fight to them in mid. That means taking the fight to them in B main and A main and harassing them.
In my opinion, this should be the standard.
Before they can.
In my opinion. Okay.
I didn't actually see too much of that.
Because I think it'll be great for the community. Anytime at an international LAN,
there was glimpses of it, but
around this rollback, I think Valorant should come out with a statement on their Twitter explaining
We'll
how they came up with the conclusion, you know? They should break down their thought process on why the round was rolled back at international lands. Only for round rollbacks, not a tech pause. But if the round is rollback, I feel like the community should know how they reached that decision. Because
maybe just planning to go for that B
it makes a big difference, you know? We saw that in G2.
Looked like it. All signs point towards it and through B main. Flashback wants to apply the pressure, making them feel like they are taking that mid control. Keeping the players anchored to the spot.
It's just special streaming because the story is better if DRX win.
Only got both
I don't know. That's not the reason.
Odin in hand, he could make mincemeat of them if he's handed the right opportunity. Now you're seeing it. It's a Prowler, Thorns up and overhead. A double dash into that smoke to try and dominate that angle. Still it's Chronicle, he's forward, steps forwards onto the mark again. Now Horn lights them up, and the bullet's raining down. Still Boast is going to be taking a dink of his own. TP's in to try and disrupt this play. Fnatic fast onto the scene, looking to see if they can make a play towards it.
Really quick on the flank here, Kayak. Coming up behind to challenge Freeing.
And that's a fight to be taken at 1
hour.
Freeing drop now, the pressure is applied from multiple angles. A pit is the extra element introduced here by Fnatic. Really ensuring that they do not let this opportunity slip. Bane going for the reclearance, but Kayak plays it well with patience and discipline. Holds his hand, doesn't overstay his welcome, and he's going to be just harassing from the sides the entire time. The emphasis and the onus being placed onto DRX. They're the ones who have to fight their way past this one because it is a slow death from 1,000 cuts,
it's
man! Judging that proximity, the damage already been done. That is that 12th round. Earned up again here for Fnatic. Coming into this one angry.
Yeah, this one flawless. Look at the punish here on both of these players. Hyunmin punished inside the smoke. Chronicle anticipating that. And also the Odin being used to spam through the wall. Pretty similar to the way that Alpha just did it.
Not happy about it, are they?
No.
Is it rollback?
Shouting at them to roll the round back again.
I would meme it too. That's bullshit. They got fucked. They got fucked.
Yeah, the position the Boaster's using the Odin from, he's being able to get this angle where he spams into hut through a wall, which is a normal pathing that Hyunmin likes to go for.
The ball don't lie. The ball does not lie.
On their attack sides.
Okay, in DRX's defense, I mean, I don't know how it went down, but I doubt they were like arguing or fighting about a rollback. I don't know.
To counter Hyunmin when he takes his normal
But it sucks for them too. Maybe they were. I mean, you would want to. I don't know. You try. Admins decide though. Players can't be blamed. It's on admins.
This is all Fnatic right now. They have put on a statement on Corrode. Leading out the available DRX players now. There is no more chances and no more hope for DRX. In the hands of Freeing, but short-lived for sure. Fnatic answer, and we are 1-1 in this best-of-5 lower finals.
Clean finish in the end for Fnatic. They're going to feel vindicated for that one. A 10-round lead, a DRX with a lot to shrug off after just being eviscerated on Corrode. Now we get into more comfortable territory. Now the next map coming up on Haven, one where these two teams have played before.
They know each other intimately here. The storyline continues. Mako and Boast, the two vets who have been to every single champions facing off.
No hate to DRX. In my opinion, it's the admins, but we just need like a clarity on how.
This will get us nice and ready for that Haven, the fated map.
I want you to lose, stupefy them. No, I don't want to stupefy them. Should we stupefy ourselves then? Just wait, I didn't think about that one. Yeah, stupefy. Stupefy.
Roll back the fucking match.
Stupefy. Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. They're coming B.
What the fuck is going on here, brother?
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Who do I want to play NRG? My only thing is I want Fnatic or I would prefer for DRX or NRG to win. Small ad break here, chat, while we wait. What's the next map, by the way? Let's see. The next map is Corrode. Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, Corrode. Sheesh. Oh, we already got ads going. Thank you, Dex. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's easy. It was 11-3, so admin said the match is over anyway, so we either get flamed for this or Fnatic just win regardless. Nah, that's not good logic, bro. That's fucked. Wait, is it Haven next? I thought it was Corrode. No, it's Corrode. Sorry, we're watching Corrode, brother. You're just fucking tripping out. It's Haven. What am I saying right now? I'm sorry, I was trying to write a tweet, so I'm fucking cooked. I'm saying it's Corrode after we just watched Corrode. Nah, I think that's whack. That, if that's the case. I know we were just on Corrode. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yo, get me out of here, bruh. I'm using all my brain power to write this tweet, but I can't put the words together. GG, it's over. 3 days in France and tarik has already lost them. Yeah. I know. Red Bull home ground in New York City. If anyone's out there, pull up, dude. What's happening in the crowd? I hear some shit happening. Something's happening out there. We can't see it, though. Why is Fnatic always standing and shouting at the opponents when they win and quiet whenever they lose? But DRX does not do anything to instigate the opponents. I mean, it's just a personality diff, right? Did I say the J word without realizing it? Whoopsie. Celebrating helps ease nerves too. I mean, I think like talking shit is not in everyone's spirit, bro. And I think also you shouldn't do it or like if it's not like your style, you know? I don't think you should force yourself to like bring a certain level of energy on stage or talk shit if that's not what you're about. I think what's important is like you're comfortable and shit. But yeah, DRX they're humble. I mean, Mako sometimes talks shit, but yeah. I think shit talk is only cringe if it's forced. Otherwise, I think have at it, brother. Do you know what stupefy means? They're just casting fucking spells on them, right?
Welcome back, friends. Before we take a look at that map, too, we do have to take a moment to give a massive shout-out to our host for this event, the City of Paris.
Deputy to the Mayor of Paris.
For Champions Paris as part of their ongoing efforts to promote esports
like the vice mayor?
Community. As a guy who's been working in
Shout out to
esports
him.
for well over a decade at this point and have seen and visited Paris for a lot of esports events, I can say that the French know how to do esports. So it's actually pretty dang cool, and we thank you all so much for joining us here, both in the venue and, of course, at home. But now, let's go ahead and welcome a guest to the desk. We have head coach extraordinaire, if you happen to watch the EMEA broadcast, which I'm sure a lot of you do. It's Pal here. Coach Pal, pleasure to have you here, my friend.
Thank you very much.
How's the event been for you so far?
It's been great. Finally managed to actually get here in some form, not the form that I'd originally planned.
Am I going to watch League of Legends Worlds?
But yeah, no, thank you
I
very
don't
much,
think
guys,
so.
for having me. It's
I want to
been
watch
great
League of
so
Legends
far.
Worlds in
It's actually
person.
been my first ever sort of
Like, give me
Friday
watch party
international
online,
event for
probably
Valorant
not,
as
bro.
well. So
Awesome.
enjoying the show that's been put on for all of us.
Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward
What's
to
the
your
J word?
insight. Let's dive into our
You know,
reflex
bro.
moment here. And Bea, talk about what we saw because
J-Nam. Someone said
absolutely
Beyonce
lit the
J-Nam.
server on fire.
I think that Crashes knows that NRG is on the other side, just waiting in the grand final, and he wants to take his revenge. And he proved it during this match, entering in many of the situations and every single execute. This time, it was surprisingly not just the utility that we have to highlight from him. I think everybody from Fnatic after that first map has really stepped up.
Yeah, I mean, truly incredible stuff that we were seeing from Crashy's Pow. Feels like he is really clicking here, but more importantly, it just felt like a full, complete, well, it was complete control from Fnatic.
And it was these buy rounds where Crashy's had his moments. He had his 1, he's had his 2, he had his 3 in this clutch in round 9 as well, that kept that snowball going every single time. Putting DRX back down onto the eco as well, just didn't give them any space to get into the map whatsoever.
No, he was out of his mind. I mean, hit nearly 50% headshots during that map, too. Absolutely insane stuff. Tremendous ADR. Chronicle as well, really playing phenomenally on that map. You know, as
Fnatic
that
woke
fight
up, bro.
for that round,
We got a
you know,
series
where
on our
he
hands.
Almost got the ace on the eco. That
All
was
right.
absolutely insane. Obviously, Boaster is doing Boaster
I thought
things.
Boaster just does shit, fully knowing thousands are watching. That's just W confidence. Yeah.
Throwing it back.
Yes, he did get the
He is a performer.
was also part of that. He was also part of all the clutches.
Is he doing Saxo right here?
Into this match, we spoke
Does
about
anyone
the
know?
importance of Maka on one side and Boaster another. And yeah, Boaster is doing
Does
Boaster
he,
things.
does he have
So
socks
I
on?
guess,
He hit him with the Fortnite L dance. Okay, wasn't ready for that one. All right. Partly, I'm hoping.
Gamba's up, chat. Gamba's up. Make sure you go all in.
Pretty dope, you know. Throw it back, whatever you
The
want to do.
Macarena.
With the Macarena, that really showing my age there. With the, you know,
I know it.
Anyway, you know it. You know it. Now, of course.
Let's chill with the phone, my bad. I was trying to write this tweet and then I just gave up. But.
Wow, that is just a sad time. A sad time for society. All right, let's go ahead though and talk about what happens to DRX here because Paper Thin, DRX absolutely got shellacked. No way around it here. They certainly need to bring it back. This was supposed to be a good map for them. We all thought this could be a DRX being up 2-0 in this series. Instead, they don't just find themselves, you know, tied up, but they found themselves kind of getting the butts whooped out there.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I think this reminds me a bit of what we saw on Haven the first 2 times these teams played, right?
What time
they
is it
go
in
over
NA
to
now?
Defender side, and they can't
It's like
stop
6 a.m. West
with this
Coast, 9 a.m.
double
East.
comp. They're
Damn.
playing so passive. They're playing
Dude, next
so
time,
safe. Their side
honestly,
can't be relied upon.
in
You know,
the future,
Dreams get beat
I
up.
have
So
to just go
I
to
think
the
for me,
country
I'm looking at
for
this
the whole
way
month.
that I'm going to be looking
No
at
joke.
Haven the next map is the mental game.
For Chile, should I do that?
For
I mean,
their
I say
defender
it.
side coming up.
Let's see how we're looking in January, but or not in January, but
How do they
I don't even know what it is, like February or March.
Very strong
But imagine
performance,
going
even
to
on
the
that
country for
defense
the whole
side,
month.
with Hyunmin having a lot of value from his utility.
Let me write it. My
creating that
tweet.
stopping power that the rest of the comp doesn't really
Do I
have.
even tweet it, chat? I was just
Now
gonna
it's about,
tweet
okay,
like
we've got a
basically
best
that
of 5.
transparency
Don't need to
for
rush
like
through this. We've been there. We've
any
got the
round
first map.
rollbacks during an
Okay, now we're
international
back to equal
would be
again.
really nice to
But
have.
now it's down to a straight
But
best of
I'm just
3.
having second
You back
thoughts
yourself
on
every
if
single
anyone
time,
actually
as long as
cares,
you're prepared well
honestly.
enough, you're going to back yourself across those final 3
Is that what
maps.
you're telling
W
your
Neon.
team when you're in these situations like this?
Yeah, tried saying that. Didn't quite work, unfortunately. But yeah, absolutely.
But as a head coach, though, that's what you're more or less trying to push forward.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when you've got to this situation of, right, we're 1-1. Okay, back to equal. There's no reason why everybody individually now isn't warmed up in the server. Everybody's ready for the game plans. Normally at this point, you start to get a little bit more loose with your prepreparation on the maps as well. Doesn't need to be
Only's
as
chat's losing
abstract
composure
heavy.
every time he
Doesn't
dances.
need to be as specific with
Do we
some
have
of the
any CS
adjustments to
players
the
that
game
would
plan.
dance like that?
And now
Nah.
the players always
I don't think
in these
so.
situations start to
Send
become
the
a
tweet?
little bit more comfortable, a little bit more
Like I said, I
confident,
just didn't know if
relying
anyone
on
actually
their
cares
individual
about
skill
it.
as well.
And isn't it cool that we restart this best of 3 with the first map that we had earlier in the competition between these two?
Oh, yeah.
That being Haven. You guys remember the insane comeback that Fnatic had on this map. But as you're saying, pal, everybody's warmed up here, and we have to look at the individuals. Clint, you were speaking about Chronicle. Remember, guys, how he started the first half
For
even on this
transparency to the
best of 5
community, a
with
small report from the
1-11.
refs on
He's
any
back in the server,
rounds
but what I want to
rollbacks
see
during
is a
international
little
could
bit
be
of
a great
kayak.
addition.
All right, here comes the agent select now, and Fnatic, of course, Crashies. He's just going to hold that one
He's
for
doing
the
his
timing.
thing.
He's doing his
Agent
thing
select.
here. We're not, of course, getting any changes here, Paper Thin, from the
let
DRX
me
side of
just-
things. They're
okay, to
continue to run that
transparency to the community is small
We're looking for just some more aggression here, right? Especially on the attack, without a doubt. But just more of that ping-pong gameplay that we've been seeing from the Waylay in the Yoru, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, specifically on the defender side, you need more value out of the Waylay. Like, you've got to be able to get some good ults to hit, to get some good saturates to hit, to find those moments where you can set up those crunch plays, maybe at the top of a lobby, things like that, where you can really utilize that agent's ability to cause chaos, to slow up and gum up your opponent's ability to create space.
Absolutely. It's
fuck, I can't put these words together in my head.
Hyunmin was so good at on the defense on Sunset, but
I
now
just don't know if it makes sense.
Side, going up
For
against
transparency to the community, a small report from the refs on any round rollbacks during an international.
They need to find those gaps around the middle of the map a lot more.
Mimi did a brilliant job explaining how VaporX wanted to deal with DRX and what they do in
would
the
give
attack.
great
It's the same
clarity.
in every map. Fnatic did find a way around it, and they have to repeat it for this one.
Does this make sense? A small report for transparency to the community, a small report from the refs on any round rollbacks during an international would give great clarity. Is that a roll on? Oh, no, anymore. It's fucking shit.
Really getting into the swing of things here.
We're already live?
Round territory and best of fives. And time to see if DRX can put their best foot forward. They're setting on their favorite side of the attack with this composition, even making changes to it, which I'm a fan of. I don't like, or I didn't like it, at least when they were playing the Neon with the Waylay. It left Flashback almost out on his own a lot. Much better when they combo off of each other and they can play that ping-pong style.
Just be casual.
They made the changes there, adjustments.
Well, I've already cooked this.
And there's also the question of mental resiliency. Can they bounce back after being smacked around by a Fnatic squad that is used to really asserting themselves in these high-pressure scenarios?
I think it is so important, though, that they're starting on the attack side here of Haven.
Okay, I'll just make it more simple. You're right.
Last
Transparency to the community,
and
a
it's
small report from the refs
where they've been
for
struggling.
any
It was
rollbacks.
defense Corrode that they just got bullied on. It was defense Haven where they ended up losing massively. Went down 11-1 there to lose the 10-2 lead that they gained. And I agree with you that the change onto the Yoru is a good one overall on Haven. But I think it should make their attack side slightly weaker because the Neon Wall and the stuns are super good on
Jesus Christ,
DX.
I've been trying to fucking figure out this tweet for like 20 minutes. It's actually insane, dude. Fried dog. All right, we're live.
Worse in this half.
Chronicle is playing right onto the edge of the smoke there. A couple of shots to lay it down. So Crashy's by his side.
And taking a lot of A space very early on. It was
Navigated.
almost impossible, sorry, for Fnatic to hold on against what DRX were doing.
One play break start doesn't give away the game.
I'm not happy with it. I can't figure it out. I'm coming back to it later. Let's focus. I'm actually getting stun locked by myself.
Just in time, posted towards the back. The shots don't land. The recall back and
What's happening here? Hold on. Triple swarm.
Assert yourself and announce yourself to the party.
2v4.
This
is the map that I think is going to make the biggest difference, chat. If you guys remember, I was saying it earlier.
Absolutely.
Hyunmin pulls all of the
But
attention.
DRX were up 9-3 in a group stage, right? Or round 1 playoff, sorry.
Godly shots to make this one a reality.
It's going to have to be surgical. It goes on either side here. Kayak already taking a dink to the dome. Not much life left in him, but he can still do some damage perhaps from this angle. But time is ticking. It's getting away from him, and right from behind, that's where Bane is going to strike.
I mean, that's a good, confident look from Bane there, pushing all the way upstairs. Not just cowering
At
on
Riot,
the site
after a rollback tell us the fucking reason.
Trying to take the fight to Fnatic. Hyunmin, he takes a loss, but also building up one step towards his ultimate. Wasn't really about the duelist though, was it? It was about those players behind them. Bane and Mako in particular.
More supportive elements.
Yeah, taking all of that space together. I like what Boaster's doing with the paranoia there, because it's a really good idea of being able to push back the duelist, but there is no smoke on site for the others to play around. I look at Crashies and Chronicle in that situation. If they had an on-site smoke to also use, that would be really good to stop the others from being able to take all of that space. But Boaster instead prioritizes the paranoia in that spot because it's really good at keeping the duelist back.
This is a lineup. Okay, DRX take pistol, and we're on eco. What do we got here? Dude, we need Alpha here back on ISO, no?
Name of the game for Fnatic on their eco. Going to be trying to farm up most of these orbs. Take away some more win cons as well, because listen, you don't want to get DRX going on this comp attack side with the ults generated. They will snowball. The game can get away from you.
Yeah, we saw on Haven 2 extremely one-sided halves. And we've just seen a super one-sided half on Corrode as well. We've had quite a lot of these over the course of the tournament, actually. Teams building up a huge amount of momentum, snowballing off the back of ults, and then in some instances, ridiculous comebacks.
It was a 10-2 comeback? Damn.
Could be a map for that. But you'd expect that both teams have made adjustments.
And the comeback was on attack from Fnatic, right? So they had a weak defense
this time, though, Fnatic
earlier
the A side.
in playoffs.
It's very, very difficult to anchor against DRX's
I like Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift's cool.
Up.
I like
really
the couple of her songs. I don't really like listen to her music too closely.
Go forwards.
I like, what is it?
Smoke to play in as well. Makes it uncertain. Almost,
Love ending? No, Love Story. That's the one.
Still with that hinder, dropping down. These are players that are flooding their way back in. Fnatic.
Is the Taylor Swift album like
finding their footing?
Going crazy right now or what?
Massive, honestly,
Wait.
and alongside the Tarik, combines it all. The only thing missing from Fnatic is the weaponry in their hands to do the job.
It's a blunder. Should they dot a spike instead? Are they trolling?
Combos though could be signs of
or they want to try their luck, I guess.
Are on that even ground.
Yeah, all three players there.
I have a Taylor Swift music video. That's true.
Recon combo, but comes down to
I actually love that video. It's so funny.
Simply miraculous, and I would argue impossible with the classic in his hand.
Yeah.
So cleanly done there for DRX, shaking off.
Check my phone. I got
the doubts from Corrode. Now we're getting into more familiar territory. Remember, the first two maps we'd not seen Fnatic play all tournament. Now Haven, a map where we've seen both teams clash. Bind coming up next that both teams have played quite a lot of. And then ending, if we get there, on Ascent, which was again featured in the match that these two teams had to open playoffs.
Well,
looking towards C as part of their default for this round. Maybe just to deal with Alfier's turret.
It's way out in the open. It's broken though, so
it's good.
That they are leaning
What's
over
up,
towards
baby?
C early on. Flashback.
Welcome, bro. Welcome. Come on in.
With a few pot shots, apply the pressure evenly. Still see if you can keep a couple of players of Fnatic anchoring over towards A. Instant reclay being caught. I mean, crashes.
Hello guys. Hey everyone.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Doing good,
bro.
That's good. Bro, this game is crazy though, no?
This game is crazy.
I don't know if you saw last map, but I mean, I know you saw it, but
yeah.
I think Fnatic plan was so good because they picked up like attack on Corrode with like heavy defensive side, and I think they had the plan like you didn't want to DRX run on them with the double duelist.
It was insane. Like do you think they were very well prepped?
Yeah, I think so. I think like they had a really good plan against them.
Oh, this is bonus by the way.
With the immediate answer back.
By the way, shout out to our KC boy here. For anyone that doesn't know.
Hey guys, hey.
You guys know him though.
Everyone says that we look alike a bit because of our haircut. And like, how is it like?
A beard.
Yeah,
a beard.
You see? Two Tariks in
the
my
better Tarik, I see it. EU Tarik.
Okay,
okay. So there is some truth to it.
It's the job
there
of
is.
Killjoy to try
Who do you think gonna win?
I had Fnatic 3-2, but I think Haven's a very important map.
Yeah.
Like,
before,
they actually played this map earlier in playoffs, and Fnatic brought it back 9-3 or 10-2.
The thing about Fnatic defense on this map is that they don't change setups. Like everyone knows what they do. It's like when you see like Alpha Turret in the middle of the map here, you know he plays Garage and he has Crown Window. They're always doing this.
It's very textbook.
Yeah, it's like really easy to exploit. And in EMEA already we're playing like this, and their defense was bad already. So
yeah.
Everyone knows about it.
So it's a little easy to anti-strat then.
Yeah, when they're on defense, even their Lotus is like really easy to anti-strat.
I got you, chat.
Trying to take challenges
I lowered it a
players
little bit.
running
Okay, sorry guys.
No, you're good.
You sometimes need a nutcase.
Have that confidence in there.
Like you will always, like if a team has a good prep against Fnatic, their defense side, like they always have 2 rounds.
Bonus conversion. That's an early timeout, isn't it?
I see.
Super
early, yeah.
Makes me think
it's
either
normal
something to do with the calls and the mentality.
What are you doing right now these days?
I'm in the official broadcast.
You're in the official broadcast
yeah,
for EU?
No, the French one. I mean, I did with the EU like 2-3 maps, but like I'm getting like
opportunity to go
with the French one. Like they took me for the event.
So you're doing the French desk over here?
Yeah, the one who is like since it's like we're in French, they put it on the big TV, so like I'm doing with them.
Well, all the commentators in the arena are French, right?
Yeah, because we have to. I mean, I think it's like a rule. Even in Korea, it was the same, no?
Yeah.
It was like Koreans.
Usually they have like the countries like.
We didn't see it on Corrode. You didn't get the chance to watch it, but
yeah.
This team is
rollback? No rollback. No rollback.
I
saw the rollback?
Yeah, I saw it. You know, I thought like they were going to
roll back.
I didn't see like why they rolled back, but I thought maybe DRX was going to take the advantage of it. Like, you know, reset and take the second chance they had.
11-3, bring it back.
Yeah.
Executes DRX.
Okay, guys, I will not disturb you more. Thank you, my G. Thank you, Tarik. Guys, have a nice day. Enjoy the matches. See you, bro.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dog.
Fnatic have got to try to force DRX more towards the van.
Sheriff's 2 rifles saved.
Shout out to our man. That's Narrate's boy right there, yeah?
Adjustment's still going to be made immediately. Look at that, Kayak. Happy to step up again. A bit of posturing from him.
All right, I'm going to try to balance this match here. He's wanted to hop on and say what up.
Gets him the opening kill.
Yeah,
appreciate him.
Potentially on the ground. I think they might be able to reclaim it.
It's weird saying NA tarik and EU tarik.
Trip though not
First
broken.
time he saw us in the same room.
Back of that clone. DRX going into B here, but without the neon wall, remember.
Yeah, it's not going to be holding back this one. Still, Fnatic are waiting in the wings, looking for a chance to really strike where it hurts. But that plan will go down. There's no pressure.
They're looking to apply pressure to these players they know are going to be falling back, so a double push out through Garage. Kayak and Alpha. Playmakers.
Yeah, looking
His
to see
glasses
if they
are giving Tony Stark.
Insert themselves into the conversation. Boaster as well onto the flank.
Okay, Garage push, flash peek.
Either way with that paranoia, but it doesn't really catch the freeing. Look at him.
Omen flank coming.
Sides, takes a shot to the
dome.
Well,
Youngmin.
Instantly there, answers in kind.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, trying to understand that kind of stuff. It leaves it down to
2v2.
Crashes though. It is a 2v2. Long range with a Shockeys, dart over the top, and a Hunter's Fury was earned up prior. All that damage done.
Really good damage from Fnatic.
The mark, but it has bought enough time for the round win nevertheless.
Forced a Hunter's Fury out from Bane, so a silver lining and 2 guns still kept for Fnatic. But I think they'll have been hoping that that pressure on the B post plan
good damage,
would have worked a little better. Boaster gets himself tucked up all the way into A lobby and throws a paranoia through. They're supposed to clear grass.
Yeah, I'm like basically tuning in right now.
Game. They know where DRX like to play from, but Freeing's position is so smart. It's just out of all the danger. Able to re-swing back in anti-flash while Bane's covering the other side of things. And no chance there for Boaster to win that duel.
I don't know how it became a 2v2 in that.
2 ult orbs away from flashback, having a massive attacking ultimate. Kayak a little closer.
Fnatic players will spread with the default. Bit of pressure again being applied. The shots fired off.
Okay, trying to grab C orb and it's a spam? I think that was just straight up spam, yeah.
That's brutal. Don't know whether they saw the traces coming through or what, but that is a massive loss.
Roll back, he crashed.
You can't re-clear and flood back in and see that easily. Garage should weaken as well.
You can never blame the players for the rollback. I mean,
a really nice pause.
It's all at the end of the day, it's the admin's decision.
Look
if the admins are being swayed by the players,
remarkably good at closing out 5v4 scenarios.
Then we got bigger problems.
Fnatic usually get the first picks. I mean, that's been something that's been working for them all tournament. Whether or not they close out 5v4 is a different matter, but DRX are so drilled in these spots. Very unlikely they make mistakes.
Okay, it looks like they're gearing up for this.
Hold being dismantled here by Alpha, currently sitting at 0 and 4, but he's going to get his chance to shine soon enough.
They are starting to go into the stacked area of the map. Yeah. Recon broken and DRX
they got full
sniffing
info.
This out possibly, but don't have too much room to maneuver. You can't go anywhere here. You just got to re-hit.
Alpha.
Comes onto this fight, taking us an off angle though, and this is disjointed Freeing. He's not ready for the trade. Almost immediately off that back. Fnatic forwards again. Alpha wants to step up even more. Cage in your face though, and damage being dished out on either side.
Crashes from the side on the fadeaway.
It's 2 instantly layered out.
Trades again, 2v2.
The right time to strike.
Boaster on his lonesome, they know he's here.
Doesn't have control towards the back of the site.
Boaster about the flank.
Turning around, looking for the time to see if he can deal that death blow. Denied for now. Freeing spotted out just from that barrel.
Oh my god.
Wide. Boaster
oh my god.
What?
There's no way he's doing that.
He's done him dirty with that one. IGL v IGL action, and the running and gunning is what's saving them in this. Kayak in a 1v2. And no one willing to give him that sign of life. No one willing to give him that fight.
Oh, again?
It's illegal. Can't be doing it to him.
Yo,
That's a red card.
He's abusing the game.
What on earth has he just pulled out to get DRX up to 5-0?
It's disrespectful, isn't it?
It's revolting. There are a few traces there that detect Chronicle. They have over an 80% win rate when they get the first kill across this tournament, DRX.
Yeah.
And you see that even
this guy's abusing the RNG.
Really sticky, somehow they find
Crashy's got 2 there, he did his
2v2
job.
magic they need, which in this scenario
Precise
was Michael
gunplay.
running around spraying a Vandal at close range.
Round might be living rent-free at the back of Boaster's head. There was opportunities for him.
Not even, no, it's not. That's not a pop. That's a
Fnatic down
that's
to
some different
lower
shit.
economy. A couple of sheriffs still have a gun or 2, at least with the Guardian. But up in mid here,
Back on the
flashback. Might get overzealous, and indeed, that's a head clean off.
Solo, pretty solo.
Shave from the shoulders.
TP out. Another
claimable.
5v4 advantage.
The only silver lining for DRX currently, but you don't want to get bled out, especially when these shots are firing off. Fnatic are perfectly happy to try and take the fights towards you.
Yeah, and it definitely feels like they're trying to play to that win condition we were
Every
talking
half,
about, where they disrupt
one
DRX
team
before
beating the
they
other
get into
team's
position.
ass.
Flashback going down early.
Hyunmin.
Fnatic not quite as clean at closing out 5v4s, and this round a bit unfair to hold them to the same standard because they've got 3 Sheriffs and 2 Guardians. So DRX will have chances here to keep that clean sheet they're working with.
Dark Garage.
Fnatic can love
while
a
they
thrifty
walk B.
Kayak's contact. Boaster, he's a paranoia in the back pocket. Repositions though, and Spotters it out at least now. There's
Solo's
about
got
40
full
seconds
A
left.
info.
Double dash in. That's a TP alongside it. Reveals
Wow.
the position. Kai doesn't
You're
care.
up.
He's out. And he is
Oh my
safe as
God, the
anything.
timing was
Even
close.
the gun reclaimed in the
That's
process.
great.
He's got a
Thank you.
rifle now, and this is applying from
That's
multiple
perfect.
directions.
Thank you.
Found on DRX's court for. It's going to be towards that A-Link area, but you still have the smokes to contest with. These players are going to dig deep.
3v5.
The fight on the site in a position
post.
like this,
Waylay
Fnatic
has
got them
A-Link.
surrounded.
Yeah.
Drone doesn't get a tag on Bane, he'll have a chance.
Broken, but there's no fair fight, no squared up engagement.
Traded.
Dart reveals, Hyunmin spotted, noted, out.
Wow,
and this
nice
is
try.
too much to overcome. Overwhelmed here.
Nice try.
Call is made. And there's the danger from Fnatic, always lurking around every corner.
FNC.
You know, the damage they can
stole
do,
it.
weapons or
I feel
not.
like Fnatic have actually been in the right spots.
Big thrifty, and that
these
one
last few
showcasing,
rounds.
I think, the aggression early
But,
round really paying off.
DRX just still winning.
A small gap in the default for DRX, weren't aware that Kayak could be that deep. And he gets one and gets out. And from there, you don't need to continue pressuring. Fnatic can be confident in the way that they swarm around the site. But they've got to keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little jiggy.
Mm.
I don't know what he's up to out there.
Listen, at least the spirits are high.
Yeah.
Not disheartened. Fast off the rip.
Very quick. Looking to take the fight into Kayak.
2 players spotted with the drone as well.
4 people.
They're going to refight. Flash through this one. They've got a
4
ton
here.
of util to do it. It's a paranoia to lead the charge.
Ooh.
And Mummy Free just worse for the way.
He dashed in
That one. Mako's
and
going
back
to try
out.
and hold it down here. Recall into the corner.
What the fuck is
that for
happening?
flashback? To TP up the gut straight
2v2.
through onto the site, but it's immediate return of that fire. Kayak is there.
Oh my
You
God.
wait now with the operator. Might
Walking
get
up.
another chance of things as well with the contact plays of DRX. They're playing right into Kayak's
big.
wheelhouse. And Bane's in a 1v2. Unexpected, unanticipated. Alpha, yeah, should be able to do it easy enough.
Fnatic
What a
bring
call.
the fight to
The
DRX.
4-man fight on
And in
A.
the midst of all the chaos, almost let it slip. But at the end there, it's Kayak and Alpha to secure the round.
John, I'm opening
Alpha
a bag of
very
chips.
fast on the flank.
I need to have a snack.
Making use of all of the info that the rest of the team is giving him. There were a lot of players here that died in unexpected ways, not anticipating where the off was going to be, not thinking where the refight was going to happen.
Oh fuck. He's feeling it.
Crazy double dash refract as well from Hyunmin.
You think he's distracting the other team at all?
Played Mako in, and
I don't
DRX
think-
almost managed
I
to
don't
turn it.
think so.
But now, tag timeout
But-
coming in from Termi, and I think this is about the right time because there's been
Definitely
a very
bringing the vibes.
big shift from Fnatic.
A sharp
For his
adjustment.
team.
I mean, do you think about the pace the fight's being taken?
Yeah.
Fnatic are super eager to fight and re-clear a lot of that space. It's pretty rare for Fnatic to do a play like that.
It is. Yeah, you think of that more with teams like Heretics, for example, or Giants even. When you're looking at the EMEA squads, Fnatic are more
Is
known
Boaster
for their
barefoot? I think he
patience.
has socks
Of course,
on.
that's
I
on the
hope.
attack side, but on defense too, they
I
do
hope.
tend to hold their ground, play for retake.
Okay,
much
2
more.
rounds in a row from
They're
Fnatic.
not running
DRX
at you,
pause.
but they've really noticed that you got to play like that against DRX. Against this comp that's so overwhelming with its executes, you got to fight them early.
Rocking the proper French attire.
Nice try with it. How did he smuggle it into the arena? That's what I want to know. Double up with a baguette. Regardless, like we were saying, it's a good time for the timeout. DRX facing that pace adjustment Fnatic have pulled out.
Okay.
It's not their first rodeo.
So now you're expecting DRX to come back in here and try to slow the pace down,
Still a
bait
good buy.
out the fights from the defenders. See if Boaster and Milan are one step ahead, whether they can adjust their own
They're
style
working
too.
garage with a double lurk on A. I
Any
like this
confirmation over here from the drone, and Chronicle might think about ulting, but
He's walking up.
He's
He's walking up. He's freeing. He's found himself that opening fight as well. But
Hyunmin as well.
Happy responds to the opposite side of the map.
Cypher
out towards
ult. He's gonna
garage.
take A.
Hyunmin dropped.
He knows he's alone.
No theft. Hold on. Spotted out where Crashies is. A flash.
Oh shit, he's in. Graffiti. Graffiti.
Reposition.
Oh my god, they're not checking him. Oh my god. Oh my god. He snuck the net. He snuck the net, as they say. Wow. He actually played the Cypher ult so well.
Dangerous territory. Dangerous indeed. Bane rattling a couple of heads, trying to knock it all together.
Wow. Crashies. Well played. It's actually well played. Actually well played.
Trying to be turned up against them. But they are happy as anything to play up to that pace.
What a wild play for Crashies. 99% of the time, players are leaving the site there. And instead
he baited the Cypher ult so well.
Corner, and it's so unexpected. DRX don't even think to clear it. It's mad. But sometimes you need to be a little bit mad in these big games.
Yo, can we just have Boaster do a performance for like before the finals too?
DRX knocked down onto an eco. The adjustment.
We should have like a 5-minute Boaster segment.
But not quite well enough. Freeing has an angle over the top of this. Boaster's looking to challenge from short. Backs it up as the drone clears down long, and Freeing hears all of this.
Here's the footsteps.
Oh.
Right time to strike on this one, and there it is. Head clean off the shoulder. In front of the gun.
The ult is crazy.
An attempt to answer back,
he shot one laser, got off.
Like, wait a minute, they can push me on A long.
Overheat?
This.
Overheat?
That's just a straight up misclick, I think. I think
no.
he just got panicked.
You think so?
And now DRX are looking to exec on B.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Through short as well. He's sowing confusion, misinformation.
Alpha.
ADS stuck.
Got KJ ult off of that, maybe?
Surgical with a shot.
I don't know if he had it. Uh-oh. Timing. Oh my god, he snuck through.
That timing. Boaster might go for a reclearance of his own, but they do need to be wary of this one. Hopping up behind. Crashies' patience played and pays off beautifully.
He's playing amazing.
Nice little two-piece. And a lockdown even inserted towards the tail end. They want to seal
and
this
Omen's
one
watching
up.
the lurk, and he's detained in the site.
Oh,
brother. Oh, brother, that's 4 in a row.
Back into this map.
Oh, brother.
2 rounds in a row down to the way that Crashies is playing
you guys
his
think it was a
spots,
misclick?
making the decisions.
Fair, fair. Maybe he fat-fingered
And
it.
he was phenomenally good on Corrode as well.
Yeah, I agree.
You take a look at this. I mean, obviously, okay, we don't need to show this one. That's a mistake. That's an error.
No.
But at the same time, the way in which he pushes out.
You don't. Yeah, it was probably a misclick.
Even the patience
ulting
just
from there is
closer
crazy.
To the corner.
Yeah.
And he's never really done like those kind of ults.
Swing onto the next.
Where,
it's
like,
too clean.
I don't know.
It's too clean. 4 in a row now.
NA saving
the 5
you.
in a row that DRX put down early.
All right, back to the A
Guns
control.
in the hands of DRX though. This is again all in over towards A.
Boaster hears it. Calls for reinforcements.
Drone sees it. And they're already calling for the players to
scan.
move forwards. And it's spam into the corner. Mako.
And he TP'd out. He TP'd out. He TP'd back.
Another fight taken
oh my god, the 4-man A fight is so good. Wow. Wow.
A single inch of space is given up.
That is amazing.
There needs
what
to
a
be
great
a
call.
course correction for DRX. Everything they're doing.
Oh, he made a step.
Butting their heads against a brick wall against the
made him freak out a little bit.
And they're playing like they want to get themselves into another grand finals, but for the first time, be champions.
This already was an adjustment.
Maybe Boaster doing these dances like for vibes as well, but for him as well, maybe it helps like alleviate like some of like the nerves of the pressure, you know?
Deep and you actually have a crossfire, you dodge the paranoia reclear.
Just to like.
But the adjustment again coming out from Crashies is
like getting yourself
clean.
moving around, you know?
You gotta go away from him, man.
He's taken over. He's absolutely.
I think it's helping him. I think it's helping Boaster too.
He knows what it takes to get to a grand final, especially the top tournament.
I've never understood this one way that well.
Biggest stage of the year.
It's a defender one way, yeah? But like both teams.
Eco round overall, but there's a tag and damage done through the wall. Alpha with him gone. A lot of the setup removed. And again, the call for the speed up. It's a double dash over. The recall is going to be pulling the ball back, but again, okay, follow the traces, and you're going to be finding your
here. Logs.
Done to all of them. Up on top of Logs. They are not ready for this.
Wait, it's working.
Paper X, or excuse me, DRX, giving glimpses of Paper X with the way that they're bloody playing. The Crashies, still a danger player. Lays it in towards the back, but he's just one man.
Double scan, I think.
Lights up. Those are the two players stand.
Oh, he took TP, he took it.
Crossfire setup. Flash forward to the fight taken. And there it is. Player removed. Massacre Thrifty. I'm surprised at TRX, man. The pace like that has not been working out for them, but they are not to be dismayed.
I mean, the fast pace has been working once they get to a site, and I think that's the big difference, right? They increase the tempo as they hit the site and know where all of the defenders are.
Fast.
It's a much deeper fight that they're taking into people towards the back of C. So funny that you called them paper X. They really are. They are playing like that.
Hide the names.
Those big, fast-paced exec moments really do show you what Pacific's up to. 5v5 though, heading into the final round. Guns on either side as well. So a straight-up rifle round. Kayak pretty close around here. And Alpha,
he sees it.
He's spotted that.
The gate crash. Lines in your face. TP to be taken. Hinder into the back. It's a fake one. Double dash over towards him, but that's a pocket.
Woo!
Alpha strikes where it hurts the most.
Boys hacked. He's dead as fuck.
You don't have your diligence if you're not clearing this one out. Youngmin is just trying to punch a hole through the defense. It's too much though. Way too much. And just like that, in rapid succession, it's Fnatic trying to end this one 6-6. Even up the half, blind in your face, shots fired in the dark, but surely a matter of time.
What a comeback from Fnatic, bro.
Drawn up level. Fnatic,
what a comeback.
They're the ones in control.
A sick recovery in the half from Fnatic when it looked like DRX could run away with things. What a play. What a nice little pocket for Alpha
but I love it.
to navigate around, and even when lit up by the drone, manages to take down Hyunmin too. Perfect adjustments from the last time they played on Haven. Fnatic learning. And all the big players coming out. Kayak, Alpha, and of course Crashy's keeping it up from Corrode.
The tension is there. It's getting to that point in the series, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage.
Saving ults.
Lewis standing by with a legend
they have a lot
of the
ults
sport
to close out the
who
half.
knows what it's like to play in these very scenarios.
Okay. By the Marlins. By the Marlins. What's happening? We're going to an interview?
Et encore deux légendes
oh my
du jeu
God, the
rejoint
Brazilian
two
goats.
big faces of Valorant history just joined me, Sassy and TCK. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you here. Oi, bem-vindo a Paris. I'm trying my best Portuguese, guys. First of all, Sassy, I wanted to ask you, you've been on these big stages, right, for several times in your career with Sentinels, with Loud. So what makes the difference on those big days? Is it just shooting better, or is there more to that?
I mean, Champions is a big difference, you know, like the stage, the crowd, especially here in France. Man, this is so loud right now. I've never seen that before.
Loud
I think this is the most beautiful stage that the champs have ever seen.
Yeah.
And I think the crowd agrees
like
with
the stage is beautiful.
On that point, effectivement, qu'est-ce qui fait la différence ces jours-là? Est-ce qu'il faut juste être plus fort? Eh ben non, en vrai, tu joues avec le public. J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français. Donc faites aussi du bruit pour Sassy, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah, great translation. They're cheering.
The French community, but I want to speak about the Brazilian community. You guys are so passionate about FPS, always smiling, always cheerful. So what makes you build difference? Where does this passion come from in Brazil?
I think since the old days, Brazilian has always shown a really good FPS gameplay. So I think it's not different on Valorant. Sass is here to tell this story, right? And yeah. Franchement, merci de l'opportunité. Je suis très ravi d'être ici.
Bro's translating himself.
Voilà. C'est franchement une chose de
fou.
Cette match, ça va être 55
points.
Et oui, tout le Brésilien aime l'FPS. Et moi et Sassy, on est franchement très heureux, très ravis d'être ici. Donc voilà.
Merci beaucoup. What an insane French from
Holy
TCK.
Fuck.
Thank you for that. On est trop contents d'être ici. Les Brésiliens, on adore les FPS depuis très longtemps. And let's see now. Thank you, boys. Obrigada. And let's see now who takes the lead.
He just translated himself. Okay.
It's properly heating up here in Ecor. I mean, the crowd raring to go. The French crowds are never disappointing.
I thought it was Portuguese at first. I'm not going to lie. And then I realized.
Fully turning out for this one. But this kind of rumble and uncertainty is what we were questioning. And that's going to be weighing on the minds of some of these rookie unknown players, but for one of them, really, he's just been lighting them up. Kayak has been unstoppable, really.
Yeah, he's been playing a great game. Sometimes was a little out of the fight as well, actually, in that half, just posted up with an operator on the other side of the map, but still found his opportunities to get seriously involved. Playing the Yoru, he can instantly respond to the action and play in as one of those flooders behind the rest of the anchoring Fnatic squad. Now, they came up with some great adjustments, right, to be able to recover that half and also to stop a similar 10-2 performance for DRX's attack side. Now, the pressure is on DRX to make similar levels of adjustment because they only won a single defense round last time these two teams played on Haven, and then their defense was shocking on Corrode we just watched.
So a lot of questions asked of them. But they have made those adjustments.
Okay, let's see it.
Find out. Opening here for round 13.
Hyunmin's burned the refract already for a little walk down mid with Mako. Didn't see anything. And the slower that Fnatic play, the more likely Hyunmin is to just waste that ability.
Alpha searching. Alpha searching. He had a clip here.
Trying to post
He had a
himself
clip
back
here
up,
on
but this is
pistol.
a setup here. Mako holding close. A shoulder
Where's
might
this
spoil
team?
the party.
Where's DRX? He had a crazy clip on this round.
It's
It's the same strat.
Clear off into the corner. Overwhelmed, potentially damage. Oh my goodness.
Hinder.
Coverage there from Chronicle. Bottom section of mid. Could have been even more deadly at that, but Mako
got him.
still delivering, still raining down those blows.
Mako's
How on
activated.
earth was he able to get so much value for just going on that swing?
Mako's activated.
If we wanted to see the course correction, it starts here in round 13, and with a pistol round under their belt, DRX can be all smiles.
Absolutely. Last time they lost the
Sprayed
pistol
them down,
on the defense
literally.
half. Look at the damage he's done. That's mad. I mean, he's doing that before the saturate even really comes through.
A third one.
Crazy stuff from Mako with a classic. But yeah, last time they played, DRX ended up losing that defense side pistol and got bonused afterwards, and it just
This is the half
ended
that
up
DRX
running away
struggled
from
on.
them. This time winning double pistol should put them in a
And
position.
Fnatic brought it back. Wait, it's a
Great
perfect
chance to win here on Haven.
It's a perfect 6-7.
Tarik on, that's a
Boys!
Large face.
Boys,
Presence
boys,
here,
boys.
Fnatic never down and out for the count, even with the weaker weaponry. Fight taken forwards towards them. Reaction here from DRX, but this is overwhelming. Potentially dead.
Boys, boys, boys. What are we? How are
and all
we?
in the name of Fnatic. They spill it out in the blood of their enemies. What a return. And it feels inevitable at that. Bane, he didn't come into this with much weaponry whatsoever.
Oh my god.
That's laying at the feet of his comrades.
They won't be leaving with much
Okay,
either.
that guy's trolling.
Damage under Kron.
That guy's trolling.
7 bullets. Rapidly from behind, crashes onto the flank. This surely should be a done deal. Finished business, especially with the damage done to Bane. Steps forwards. Chronicle, save pair of hands for this guy.
MasterCard.
That's a ridiculous thrifty round there for Fnatic. The first 2 kills happened so fast, but also, am I mad or was DRX trying to take that long-range fight with a Spectre of all weapons?
Not too sure.
I think Hyunmin had a Spectre, right?
God, that shot to Mako as well.
Adjustment.
To the classic from that kind of
Damn.
range. MasterCard Thrifty comes out at the perfect time to get Fnatic.
Bro, guys, I'm the gold bro.
I mean,
when Chronicle realizes.
Making away and making a claim for it.
Truer words never spoken. The winningest player in Valorant. Quote, I am the GOAT.
he just
Fnatic
realized, like,
one, they
wait.
will be sailing into that grand final as a chance to claim a
Flashback.
trophy that has always eluded them.
It can be better to lose the pistol and win the follow-up here, because you're more likely to have ults online to be able to snowball the attacks.
Is there a show match tomorrow?
So, as much as we were talking about round 13, DRX avoiding disaster that had visited them previously, they actually might be in just as bad of a spot, looking to potentially get bonus. Last time they got Alpha Year's Killjoy ult up, which is a nightmare to deal with because then you have to play retake against the Viper, which is horrible. You never
The
want to
Halloween
be doing
emotes
that.
look fucking good.
Now though, DRX are deliberately leaving A open for retake, just gambling on the eco.
Hit a drone now, break the turret. Signs of life over towards A.
Starting to
Saying it's a bit of a
realize
gamble.
they push mid.
Push up mid. Mako alone in this play though.
And there's
Just the
alarm.
classics. And 1 sheriff. 2 sheriffs.
Be open for the taking here. The A site
Should be chill.
momentarily there. Smokes on smokes here, pushing them back, and the paranoia is the extra element just in case. You can see diligence there with the anchor smoke.
Yeah, definitely. Looking to put down the snake bite, throw down a little bit more utility, and buy time for the orb to come back up.
Paranoia, dart, dash.
Forwards. Hold on, he's playing this one into
Flashback.
the anchor smoke. This is
Bane.
rapid by DRX.
What's happening?
Kills acclaimed
2v2.
across the board. But a weaker weaponry, surely they can't stay the hand of them. Up from the high ground, Kayak's got his eye on it. Flash in your face, and he's made it a 1v1. Flashback versus Kayak. Yoru Yoru, and it comes down.
Oh, tried to peek with his TP. Nice try. I don't love the play, but nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Kayak ensures that the round is theirs.
The Outlaw doing huge
That
work
got
there,
fucking
just
close. Wow.
calming all of that
What
instability.
the
A
fuck?
shot open from Flashback.
Wait, is he seeing these guys?
These A retakes.
Is he seeing these guys he's
Fnatic
killing?
know
Because I'm
how
not.
DRX like to play them, but The explosivity bears mentioning. And
Did I see the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, I have.
Where you're taking decay damage constantly.
A double dash into the anchor smoke cooked him.
Yeah, it's a mad one. But at the same time,
all right,
it's Fnatic who are still in a bit of control with an opportunity to go for
flashback.
Yep.
Oh my God, the flick.
Micro flick to the dome. Flashback is gone. Out for the count in this round.
Tough.
He pushed down.
Tough. They're being punished.
Bleeding out now is DRX.
It's going to be a pause after this round. Same as last match.
They're taking risks. They're looking to try to take the fights early on. Here comes freeing again. One of them's got to work for DRX to have any hope. Freeing, in fact, actually catching contact just then.
They're going to push B again.
But he's managed to get a deep walk up, and the alarm bot not here. They spotted it earlier.
You're right, the cameraman's hung over.
Has to be the playmaker. If there's any chance for DRX in this one.
Potentially
hearing with the sound cues, but guns out, well trained, return of it.
Oh my God, big trade.
Again. Good movement.
Alarm bot's going to get rung.
Rightful aim of Alfia is intact. There's a spotted though. Our alarm bots.
Oh, look where his mouse is.
That's going to be alerting it, calling for the speed up now. Fnatic
Did they save on this 2v4? Their econ
shot.
shot.
They don't know that there's 2 on the flank, but Alpha puts down the turret just to make sure. Fnatic fully in control. The Viper not present in this post plant, but the numbers are just overwhelming.
I mean, DRX are ready to save, I think.
Yeah.
You have to.
This round was so many individual risks. Flashback getting himself tucked down short. I quite like the idea of that. I think that's the kind of thing that you're
sorry, not last match, the first match.
Contesting the space that Chronicle wants to try to create in A short.
Trouble though.
But then when he goes down, it just starts a cascade of other people feeling like they have to take risks.
Exactly.
Move?
I can't see the hero to try and salvage the round. Fnatic, they love it when teams play into them in that way, in that fashion. They've got discipline.
Yeah. Could you think of a worse team to trickle into than Fnatic when they're running a slow, disciplined default?
They're going to be holding a slow default for like a minute.
Yeah. Still not up to a remarkable ult snowball here, Fnatic. Most of the points going into Chronicle's ult, which you need the site for, you're looking towards people like Kayak or Alpha to really start the snowball.
They have 2 save rifles.
Those ults get you in, crack open the sites. So DRX still
the winner plays NRG,
at least one more
nice
opportunity.
Good punish.
To stabilize before Fnatic run away with
and then the trade.
It's the EMEA team who are in control right now.
Here's the pause.
Time for the timeout here for DRX as well, because as we said, I mean, Fnatic are in control. They've been in the driving past few rounds outside of round 13, a blip on the radar in terms of pistol round earned up, immediately answered back by Fnatic with a thrifty win. And it's just been a string of rounds. I mean, round
just look at
6
that.
onwards, they have been dominant, in control of the map. And it's that middle ground territory in a marathon that is a best of 5, that these are the moments where you look back at it.
Can DRX reheat?
Like this, and you're left with
I think this map is
DRX if they can.
Yeah, just a big one in the series.
Before it gets out of hand.
They need to play and put everything out there. I'm looking at the way in which DRX are composing themselves, holding themselves on stage. Every time Fnatic win a big round, they're out there.
So do you guys have NRG winning?
Boaster fired up.
Regardless of the opponents? Or is it dependent on who they get?
Stood up. Something that Achilles was pointing out to me last night.
Or not at all?
Don't think I've ever seen him jump out of his seat and pop off. He's a calm guy.
I have my YouTube chat closed right now.
He is. He's the gentle giant of DRX.
Sure
been with them through thick and through thin, but you never really see him rallying the team's energy up in the same way. For that, they tend to rely on Bane. I'd like to see DRX, if they are able to win a couple of rounds here, try to really focus on getting that
2 save
feeling
rifles.
of a comeback happening.
Tension is there. It's an A lobby fight that's going to be called for here by DRX. A lot of util being thrown in.
Okay, they got aim in.
This one out. It's given up and conceded the space.
NRG wins because of the map
willing to
bans.
absorb it, look in other directions, see where the cracks in the defense might lie.
That's true.
The clearance. I mean, Alpha's very much alone when he's taking a fight like this, and he could be overwhelmed rapidly. And look at that.
They got him.
Rifle in hand, it's Hyunmin who will leak that
They actually
charge.
caught him.
2 of them in the hands of these players, swapping around with the weaponry as well. That Outlaw will hit the deck.
Oh, Mako's on 1
Wait, Mako's on 1, yeah,
God
what the
almighty.
fuck?
I mean, he needs to chill in that position. It's a 5v4.
Well, Kayak is
You
searching.
don't need to try to double down. The weaponry's not great, though, and that might have been why
Oh, he
was
wanted to
trying
like
take the
create
incentive
space for the
further.
Yoru lurk.
Drone spots it out, but again, there's that
They're doing a
uncertainty
lot
here
of
for
like
DRX.
push and pull.
It's
Look
all about
at
how they
this.
hold on to this one. It's Bane and Mako, though, the ones
Oh
without guns, and
my
they're trying to find this one.
God.
Mako bullet to the back of the head. No surviving that one. Big reveal.
Oh my God!
Crashies
Crashies is making
He's a
fucking
big game player and he makes big game
this match.
decisions. He's just contacted fully in on A.
Dude.
With a pit drop down as well, that surely should be it. Flashback attempts to be that playmaker. Inserts himself back in. Well, Chronicle was occupied with the ult, but
looks
no
like they're
avail.
saving the rifle.
Gunman and freeing now, left in at 2v3. Dire straight.
Yeah.
Try and spot where these players could be behind him, but again, there's so much to account for.
And Hyunmin's not even attempting this.
No.
So it was all on freeing.
Damn.
Hitting something completely bonkers.
Nah, Crashy's having too much impact.
What a risk to take for Crashies there, to
Yeah.
just walk in. As he starts to walk up long, I think he hears a piece of recon utility and so realizes where Bane is playing from. And just catches Mako completely in the back too. DRX not anticipating.
Okay, they're gonna have an op next round.
Thinking that Fnatic would go for something.
Let's see if they can figure it
unusual
out.
off the
Fnatic
wall
are moving
like
nice
that.
on the map, though.
I mean, there's a major
Truthfully,
weak
they are
spot
moving
right
nice on
now,
the map.
DRX is that, listen, when their money is bad, and they're working with just pistols, maybe a rifle too, you don't see the same level of creativity that you do from other teams. They're left drifting around like this, uncertain of where they should really be holding.
I think their early round idea was quite good. I like the trap play over towards B main to put pressure onto Alpha. It just never went from there into anything else.
Yeah.
They weren't immediately trying to be proactive, and the body language is not good out there.
It's telling a lot, doesn't it?
That's an eco round.
DRX have been trying to play this one game at a
10-7
time.
full
Is how
buy.
they've been handling the entire tournament, understanding that they are the underdogs.
And that's your vibes merchant, by the way, Bane. Head hanging low.
Down with the reveal.
It's a big
Raider
one
in the
here.
hands of Hyunmin. It's a big investment. It's all in.
Round 18, and we're still not up to Kayak or Alfier's ultimate. Still playing these rounds.
No tag. It's a clone.
Broken.
Damn, he got his ass.
Takes a bullet to the
And he
chest
wasted
there.
his
Hyunmin will be
dash.
forced to respect that line, and everybody's scurrying away from that. They see signs from the operator, moving over towards C. Good jump spot, freeing. He's going to get some information off the back of it.
And Alpha now is going to have his lockdown available. So you can use this one in Cubby, or you could use it in post-plan. But I think Cubby seems like a good idea to try to take the site.
It's post-plan they're going to do it
Third
post-plan.
and broken. That's going to be looking to dismantle most of this one coming through. But there's a dart not broken in time. Hunter's Fury is going to be used to supplement.
Wait, they're going back.
They're way off the mark.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Fnatic who don't want to play into this one. A mad dash scurrying away from the action.
Well, Bane's just used
What
his
the
ult as
hell?
well, so now Alpha has a completely free one.
That's going to be heard. But the question is, where is it? Lying in wait, heaven or hell. It's a guessing game right now, and Bane has to win this fight out. It's a critical one.
30 seconds left.
Alpha's
The
looking
IGL
C
down
still.
and out. This is 27 seconds
What are
left
they
into the
cooking?
round. What
Nah,
are
this is
they cooking?
overcooked.
Still
This wasn't
lying here.
overcooked.
Hinder dropped down.
Dude, they
on
would
top
have had
of
C
the
if
spike.
they went.
He's lying in retreat. Ooming and ahhing, moving around the map. It's onto Alpha now to see if he can carve out that spot.
I
But
wonder-
Mako is not to be removed. Cemented into his
Oh my
spot.
God,
The spray
Spike.
now might be messy, but the damage is done.
they
There's
get
no
it in
way in
time?
hell he's
No.
reclaiming that. Mako to make the play when it mattered most, when time was fully against them. And all you got to do is survive. DRX, they stem that bleeding.
What the?
Get a round on the board at the final hour here.
What the?
Just to stop Fnatic getting up to 11.
I wonder why they canceled.
This kill
and
is
went
so
back to A.
crucial. Bane up in heaven, taking down Boaster. If he dies there, it's an open path
Me
to
and
the
you
A
the same.
site. But Boaster, when he died, had to call so many different pivots back and forth, going into Alpha, over towards Garage. Now
You
they
can
should
break
have
the
something a
Aurora,
little
yeah.
simpler, though, because you've got the lockdown. Your opponents can't
They
break
scanned 3. Crashes could have
should be able to
ulted.
set up a fairly easy, like A short ult, maybe B cubby ult.
Okay, still full
So
buy.
DRX looking to fight over A lobby, expecting that to be the location.
Flashback again.
Shot.
Oh.
Crashes into it. Oh,
Oh.
my. The damage done is just overwhelming. It's too much to counteract.
I think it's Raps.
It's taking absolutely everything for DRX to remain in the game. The Fnatic are so willing to just walk all over them.
Okay, no, it's not Raps yet.
As soon as there's a little bit of
they just
extra
got laid
pressure,
out.
let's saturate through early. Everyone on Fnatic guns out, watching for the squad.
They need to save these guns.
Watching for the play.
Why
ready
peeking?
to
Why?
punish
Why is he peeking
at
that?
all
That was a tilt peek because they're just
It's
saving.
smothering out there.
And he was low HP. Why is he like even
Of
trying
what
to?
they were doing on Corrode too. DRX
Like,
trying
there's
to
no
set up
point.
for these fights. Just getting battered back. Alpha didn't need to use the ultimate. I think they were trying to make their way down short to get that one tucked into the little cubby, take the whole of the
11-8.
A side.
Still a buy for
Now they've
DRX.
got Kayak and
Lots of
Crashies
ults.
to play with as well. This is where it gets completely out of control for DRX. They're going to need
to save this gun.
Something huge to get back in this game.
Oh, I got him. Hyunmin's money's low.
Prize for weapon to be carried into the next. You're right, Josh. They need a
Kayak's
major
first kill on
adjustment.
Hyunmin is insane. Replay that.
Or a
Slow-mo?
single player who just decides
Look at this.
that they can't lose here on Haven.
It's this A lurk wall as well, though. It's causing so many issues. You see, every single round so far, most of the time trying to contest it towards A short.
And then Bane tried to make up for it.
No, Fnatic are so good at playing around it. They just know the angles. I mean, they're hitting some outrageous shots too.
Remake? Roll it back.
DRX force with Bane on a Sheriff.
Deep cam, broken immediately. I guess the acknowledgement that Freeing was looking for, and he's going to be feeling this now. The dimensional drift popped off early.
Fast C-split, pace change.
Increase by Fnatic. Looking to clear most of the way in through the cage, and they spot out exactly where Freeing is playing. But he's going to try and take the play here. What is going on?
What the?
Freeing really being
Bolster with the double trade.
It's making matters and taking him into his own hands. Smoke blue blossoms. The recall just saves a day.
Flashback.
Damage being done though on either side. Dimensional drift. It's a decision to be made here. Choosing to use it. DRX is sending it, flying forwards. He's getting that field. Spots out the two of them. One is missing. Flash into the back.
Oh my god, the flash.
This is Fnatic.
Whose flash was that? What the fuck?
DRX can't keep up.
Damn.
Huge mistakes at the end there for DRX.
Was there a team flash?
Toe-to-toe with Fnatic at the final moments there. And then a team flash comes through, blinds up Hyunmin. Nightmare scenario.
Big trades.
Great entry. Boaster playing off the back of his teammate.
Had to
But
have
DRX
been.
had a chance of being able to get back in.
Had to have been.
That's the pace that DRX tried to play around, but the mistakes inherent within the way that they were playing. And now 4 rounds in a row would have to be perfection from here to drag it into OT for DRX.
And they don't have the guns. There's no chance in a position like this, but with Alpha down and out.
Well,
Man advantage.
That's for a hero. Flashback was that early in the tournament for DRX.
Steps up, drone spots it, taking up fight, taking it fight forwards.
TP,
Not the
10
gun,
HP.
but a job. Guardian just can't do it. It's a lot of damage done. Kayak barely alive.
They're aware this time.
These DRX players now making sure to seal up the gaps.
Fnatic playing slightly
The
faster.
team flash cost them so hard there,
and
yeah.
offering DRX early fights, early
There's no
engagements.
reason to take risks still.
No.
The 2 players up, Freeing is very far forwards.
Yeah, in a 5v3,
Oh,
just
they're
drop
going
back, play
C.
off. They can
He's
play
alone.
off the trip.
Could get caught here.
You can feel the nerves in this
there's
game.
no way. Fake clone, you're not doing it to him. Not like this. There's no way. There's no way. Surely
Oh my god, I respect that so much with low HP.
I mean,
No, I
that
respect
spells
that
it out.
hella.
The mental composure,
Nice try.
the state of affairs for Fnatic themselves. They're still believing like they can win at any moment. Chronicle would have to do it in a 1v5. For now, I think DRX can breathe that sigh of relief.
For a moment, but like we were talking about earlier, it
12-9.
takes everything for DRX just to fend
Yeah.
off what Fnatic are doing.
Yeah, they're barely keeping their heads above water.
And this was a bit
Where
of a
they went
sloppy
off?
round from Fnatic. It was one where they went forwards and started scaling within the first 20 seconds pretty deep, offering DRX those early fights that they want to take. This one just really nice, clean stuff, but taking those kind of engagements deep down A long, deep down
That
A
would've been
short,
insane, yeah.
on an
I like that
earlier
idea.
timing, I think favors DRX.
Mako was ready too for him to come up.
Can Fnatic find the patience in a nervy situation for both teams to just close this out cleanly? Althea and Chronicle's ults should be a slam dunk combo.
The argument still there. As you said, the ultimate's
Both
building
duelists
up.
on short.
Paranoia trap play down short here.
Try and make a play for it off of whose contact.
Well, there it is.
Trying to take the swing.
Paranoia's out early.
It's not a favoured fight, is it? Fnatic again are just so happy to put the wall back up, apply that pressure constantly.
But think about if Fnatic had gone for that aggressive pace again, they may well have been
Drone
caught
is
by that.
out.
This time slowing things down,
No info.
baiting out the early skirmish from DRX.
Minute 10, this is both recon tools
No
using for
info again.
replay, and to no avail. Bane might be baited into a false sense of security. He might think this is not clear at all. He's taking a jiggle.
Jiggling.
Still playing with that caution.
It's actually short that I'm more worried about.
KJ
as well,
ult is
because
available.
That's the best position for Alfier's ultimate.
Yes.
And so they're escorting him. VIP.
Gonna know that a fight could be taken here. That's an ult as well. Flames out into the corner. Hinder
Hinder.
dropped down at their feet. Drone
Clone.
tags. A lot of damage done. Hyunmin could be in a spot of bother. Calling for the
Come on,
corner.
Hyunmin.
Shot is that?
The fadeaway.
Just takes a peek anyway. It's a predictable play.
KJ ult is placed.
Going to clear out most of the way into the A
Is there
side.
util to break it? Doesn't look like it.
How do you get back in against Chronicles ult? They're going to waylay all this.
You're trying to fight this. There's 3 seconds left. Use just to try and slow down the approach to make sure that they can't scale, but that is entertainment into the back anyway. We fake pressure.
Wow.
DRX
The waylay ult to stall them.
To the spot, unwilling to give an inch. And time
Wait,
let out
that
of
first kill he got in the
options,
round
no chance
gave
for
him the
DRX
waylay ult to
finding
stall
ways
the
to
hit.
claw back in.
That was a Hunman
What
round
a
right
sick
there.
read from DRX there.
Damn.
There is a tiny gap for them to be able to play in heaven and in hell.
But with the waylay ult delay
and the
as well.
Waylay afforded them that opportunity to
Yeah.
run backwards, dodge the lockdown. Only one
really
person
smart.
getting detained. It's the exact same lockdown
Hyunmin popped off
that
right there.
Althea ran against them in round 15 last time they played on Haven. And they got bonused against it. So that's going to stick in the back of your mind and going to be one of the things that you make specific.
This kill gave him ult, by the way.
It just so happens that Hyunmin had the ult, the perfect moment though.
Even the clone got detained.
Yeah, to pull something together on the fly.
He got it off the kill, the first
Smart
kill.
stuff.
Huge.
But that's only half
Otherwise, Fnatic probably
of the
take the site.
necessary rounds that DRX needed to get this to overtime. They had to be
Very
perfect
well
for
played,
4
yeah.
in a row.
Pause? It's a pause.
I think Fnatic have got a real question here, though, of whether or not you want to force.
Yeah, take
because
the fight to them.
I think if you force by this round, you're going to have a bit of dodgy weaponry for both of the rounds coming up.
Yeah, you're almost guaranteeing OT.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Sick pause
Because they
plays.
can get proper weapons
and
for
Reyna,
everyone
that's
apart
great.
from, I think, a single Guardian. So it's not a bad buy. It's just not perfect. And then your economy is going to be on the rocks for a potential round 24. Have
More
they,
chances.
Yeah, have they got something special in the bank? Have they got an idea that they can rely on from the coaching staff?
Okay.
Has Boaster got a read?
Time was taken for this purpose. Put this map to bed. To lead in the series in this lower finals against the scrappy underdogs that no one expected to be here.
Money for a Fnatic.
Pacific, but they are carrying the hopes and
looking
dreams
a
of their
little tough.
region alive, and the same could be said for Fnatic.
Fnatic
Two guys have
decided
money.
to force Brent. Guardian, Bulldog coming into this round.
Yeah. No ults on the server.
Bit of money in
Bane
the
is
bank
one off.
left, trailing.
He might grab it
Not
here.
being all in. That is
He's
fast to the Satchel.
trying to grab the orb.
And that dart. Broken in time. Kayak's still there.
Oh,
Square
not
up and
quite.
take that fight forwards. It's a drone to supplement.
Flashback.
Finds his way.
Flashback already left thinking that this wasn't real pressure. And now he's had to scurry back over to A.
Shock for the trip. There's 3A
We can see
reclearing.
that the main pack of Fnatic is trying to explore towards Garage and put a lot of pressure on Freeing.
It's holding the orb down.
Mako
Yoro versus Yoro.
need to be
on long.
perfect.
Spam goes either way, goes both
Some tag.
angles. Kayak feeling like he needs to take the matters into his own hands and win that fight up, but his flashback
Punished.
does him in.
Punished
the
by
adversary
flashback.
dismissed. And now all
B is
grouping
smoked
up.
out.
Fnatic looking to explode on B.
Into a B exec potentially here. Oh no, maybe going Garage. This trip has been up for basically the whole half, waiting,
Yeah.
begging for Boaster to TP into it.
Avoided for now. It's Molly's on either side, trying to see if they can carve a path in. Pressures here, but it just feels like it's a one
Just walking
player.
in.
It's a fake that's being played by Fnatic. They're trying to make it feel like it's just Alpha
He
into the
walked
front
in.
of Paranoia.
Paranoia's in.
Into the
TP.
cage.
Oh,
they made
TP'd
it
into his
work.
face.
Double TP up, and it's a Boaster. Finger on the trigger a little bit faster towards it, but it's getting whiffy. Down into these tiny details. It's going away at DRX. Crashes in Alpha, forced to retreat and seeing if they can escape the ire, but
They're
it is
making it
just
work.
impossible.
What?
DRX dragging it back.
What the?
From the very beginning of this half, DRX have been so ready for that B
Is Tarik
finish.
still flawless on his pick'ems? Yeah,
Again,
dude, for sure.
something very clear that they've noticed from the previous match. The problem is
Let me see this again.
that
This
massive
TP.
skirmish over towards A lobby. They haven't been
They
able to win
both TP'd.
consistently enough to
How
force
did everyone
Fnatic
else die here? Silva ult's got one.
What a mad
And then
moment
they
you've
flooded.
got of Boaster
Freeing
and Mako.
one. And
The
then
two
the flank.
leaders, the two legends just staring at each other at the top of B. And this, the final one that
Still a
DRX
full
need to
buy.
win to drag us to overtime.
12-11.
Just to survive in the map. Tension is mounting. You can cut it with a knife at this point.
Chronicles had this pit forever, Brent, and he's just never been in a position to use it.
Count on your hands the amount of times he's been able to when they've got into a successful post plant. Drone takes the lead. Clone off onto another level of this one. Flashback hears it. There's signs of life. A lot of pressure, and Freeing needs help. He needs it now. Bullets raining down as a paranoia forwards, but they anticipate it.
Ambitious jump.
Time and they temper the moment.
Omen backside alone.
Opening, and it's gonna take
Mako on his lonesome. Can't do anything. 5v3. Viper's pit. Flashback trying to make a play. Denied.
Fnatic surely have done it.
Damn. The fake comeback. For a second, though.
All the way down to the wire. It requires miracles now from Bane and Hyunmin. Sharpshooting is a given. We'll even stand a chance, but look at the Merc, look at the Gloom. You have to try and get past Chronicle. So keen to punish, so eager for the blood. And this is it. Haven is Fnatic's 13-11. Despite the best efforts of DRX, it is Fnatic now leading in this finals.
Incredible performance.
2-1 Fnatic now.
On this map at Champs. Really strong 13-11, fending off a comeback when it looked like it was going to happen there. DRX, though, I think, still believe that they're in this one.
They've earned themselves a bit of respite for now as well. That fight back shows that they do have that dog in them. They can take it all.
You know what it is? It's chicken, probably?
Themselves. We're going to go to a quick break. On the other side of things, our analysts
it is chicken.
getting us nice and ready. Do not go anywhere. You do not want to miss it.
All right, I'm going to eat this chicken wrap while we wait for this next map, but damn.
I hit a little chicky.
Oh, come on. Let me hit him with a chicky.
Let me hear say, way Oh, no one. You think you come to us, A-side? A-side, look down, brother.
Yeah, okay, focus.
I just got a gift from DCTCN. Some merch. And, what is this? Fire up.
Got the
I'm
new
gonna check it out in a
iPhone
second.
17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
No bacon.
There's the shorty. And Albion goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
2-1. What's the last map?
Let's go.
Oh, the fourth map. Fine. Okay. Okay. That's the new iPhone. Chat, I'm thinking about switching to I'm gonna lower this for a sec. I'm thinking about switching to Android. I've been an Apple user for a very long time. No? Did I send that tweet? Nah, I had second thoughts about it. Find this fourth map here. I was saying I'm thinking about switching to an Android as an longtime Apple user. Thoughts? I'm giving up my blue bubble. What do you guys think? Don't do it. We do not want green bubbles. Or like the pixel, honestly. What the fuck's happening? Don't do it? Is it a bad idea? Something going on in the crowd, let me see. I just switched to Android, not worth it. Apple ecosystem is too good. Shit. Apple's infinitely better. Android is infinitely better. You're trading comfort for flexibility, so keep that in mind. Nah, I'm not doing it. Never mind. Based off of that, then I'm not doing it. Because I really don't need any flexibility with my phone. What am I really doing on there? What's happening in the crowd? Holy shit. I don't know, but they're popping off. Wait, let me show it. Can you guys hear it? Someone above us is yelling something. I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, it sounds like I'm not gonna. My PC crashed, bro, when it was overtime. No way I missed the win. Oh, we didn't go overtime. Don't worry. Are they giving away shit? I don't know, but it's loud as fuck. How's this event compared to all the events you've been so far? I think it's pretty good, honestly. Like, the venue is, like, sick. The venue is sick. This has got to be up there for one of the best champs venues. Seoul was cool. The venue in LA was probably... I think this or LA is probably the best.
In our match against NRG, just didn't do well.
Turkey venue was cool too.
Like individually, we could pop off sometimes, but you can't always rely on that, honestly. I think NRG played well. Like for them as being kind of an underdog team, coming from Americas, like no one was expecting them to do that well, and happily for America's fans they did. And obviously respect to their rookies, because like Scuba and Bro played really well against us. I think for doing a good rematch against NRG, we don't really need to change that much except in terms of our game plan, strategies, maybe even individual gameplay, but we just need to focus on how to deal with the stress and be better as a team, I believe.
Chronicle realizing during the match that he's the GOAT.
It looks like he's starting well.
Oh, this was nice. They lost his round, but almost saved them.
DRX,
did I see the mini boo news? What's the news?
I think he's doing very great job.
That's gotta be bait.
DRX, he is sometimes their leader or savior. Their duel is Flashback and Hyunmin. They're both kind of rookies in international stage. Big respect that they're doing that on this stage, and like they're just super strong. So we respect them, but we will do our stuff properly in order to win this match.
What do you guys think for buying, chat?
And there you heard
Strong for DRX or Fnatic? Are we going map 5? That's my question, yes or no? Are we going map 5?
Step away, and that is a slow motion for the ages. Oh man, all right folks, welcome back here to the desk as we look to break things down. We're at the midpoint of this series. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka as well as Pao and Mimi to break it all down. Let's go ahead though and dive right into this one, because we were seeing, Bea, a DRX that after getting absolutely trounced in that map 2, came out swinging. But if there's one thing we know about Fnatic, you can never count them out.
Yeah, they started off pretty strong, and we wanted to take a look at one of the rounds.
I'm in the arena right now. I thought it was going to be English casting.
DRX was very
oh shit.
In the way that they wanted to play from the attack.
Chat, what do you guys think for the casting in the arenas? Should it be the language of the country, or should it just be perma English?
About to come from Fnatic.
This was fantastic. This came
Everyone's
straight
saying
out
yes
of Fnatic's first time out in the map. And they changed a lot about how they positioned some of their players. They put Crashies towards A, they got him pushing up really early, and it allowed them to get into this early pre-flank position, use Crashies Sober Drone to get them right up close to that site.
Yeah, and if you look at this series as well, it's been a DRX who I think has come in with really good game plans to most of these maps. Obviously, the second was very different, getting absolutely stomped there, but they had such good ideas for how they wanted to run their pistols, their bonus. They won that in the first half here, but then Fnatic, that first time out, I think is always like the critical point in these maps.
Like, people like traveling traveling to France
very quickly
to watch.
finding that right adjustment and very quickly getting back into these matches.
Where did you feel like DRX was really
Language of the
struggling? It
country.
felt like those A-long fights, you know, they were trying to make those things happen there. What can you make with that one, Mimi?
Yeah, I mean, I think that DRX with this composition, a lot of what they want to do is try and find an isolated player and run them over with the double dive. That's what works so well for them. If they can get in positions hard side,
because the majority of the people at the event will be coming, or will be people that are living here.
Fight into them.
So
and
yeah,
instead of
for sure.
DRX to
like
walk
80% of the people here are
isolate a player
French residents, I would imagine.
Instead, finding the right timings to re-clear space and punish
yeah,
DRX
exactly.
while
That's
they're
what I was
setting up for
too.
their own style
so
of
like
play.
maybe like 10%.
Especially with this round, you see that DRX.
I don't think it's maybe even like 5-10%. I just think in Europe people are more likely to travel because it's easy.
They made a little bit of noise, and I think that Fnatic dealt with that very
I think
well.
you're right.
I felt that honestly, Kayak was going to be even more of a win condition. I think that of course he did have a massive impact in this game, but also not on the, we saw a bit from the first half, but also in the second half with them having the Viper wall. For DRX, it was so difficult to fight that part of the map that at the end it just led to a massive lead.
I think that what you spoke about there with Kayak he
and
was
Bane, top
not necessarily
fraggers.
always involved in a lot of those A re-clears, but it was his positioning that actually facilitated that.
How much is my delay from chat? 35 seconds.
Him with the operator towards C long allowed everyone to then shift across towards the A side of the map. Then
why am I not wearing my Fnatic jersey? Well, I have a DRX jacket as well.
Yeah, no, it did, and as
We're
a
just
result of that, we have
I tried
Fnatic
Escargot? Nah,
up 2-1 in this series, just one step closer, one map away from being able to run that one back against NRG in the grand finals, except rather than
Flicky,
the upper final,
it's tough because I can't take pictures of people.
But
Security gets mad, so I don't think there's any point.
What should we be expecting here from Fnatic? What should we be expecting from DRX?
From DRX, Mosquito, I assume that is what we see on every single map, so that is what we'd be expecting. On the side of Fnatic, though,
I would imagine DRX are double duelists still.
We've seen a couple of the show-ins of their comp that they were running in EMEA here as well, and it has not worked. I know that one of them was with Doma, so, you know, we don't talk badly about Doma because we love Doma.
That's right. Okay. He did his job.
And I wonder if we're going to see adjustments there, if they feel like the Tejo is going to be enough to stop the... I think that we saw it coming from G2.
I haven't had any problem like talking to people. Like most people do speak English over here.
Yeah, I do really like that Teo. I think he has the best drone in the game right now with the
in
range up, especially on a map like this. You can full clear down long with it. You get the suppression onto the Yoru as well. For DRX, on their attack sides at least, they really like to go for a lot of places to try and catch a player on an extremity. Normally you're going to have someone who's playing towards long. Normally your initiator player probably crashes here on the fade. Who's always trying to dog that, keep that space. They have a lot of ideas
goes to the finals. Who am I supporting?
With the
I think I would like NRG to win at that point.
With the slow double dive
I
on
feel like
player
that
and punish them.
NRG
but I think
story
have already shown
and like
really great awareness of
each
the
individual story as well.
Likes to run, so I think they're
going to
have to dive a little bit deeper here. Even if this is a map that tends to play very
I think
well
regardless
to that
of
harder execute style.
who goes
Where are they
through,
coming from altogether?
my pick would go to NRG.
Were they going to stage together?
I mean,
are we not going to talk about that?
You could speculate. You can speculate wherever you want. You know what I mean? Go for it, Powder. You had a
they just like doing their thing.
Where's the AC on the tank top? Haven't been here in a hot minute.
But going back to the point you were making, Mimi, of having to actually do that little bit more extra work. You're right. Fnatic should be more than capable of dealing with that early round, more direct aggression coming out of DRX with their comp, and then being able to use the fade, use the drone that you spoke about on the Tejo as well, to be able to take that information, make their reads in the middle of the round, and then get their numbers towards wherever DRX want to be finishing.
We know that after map 3 and on a best of 5, everything comes down to a lot of mental. Maps have been extremely close. Oh,
Fnatic
look,
fam.
that is Milan's mom and Jake's mom and Boaster's mom. Oh, that is so sweet with their jerseys and everything.
Yinsu as well.
But yeah, going back to what I was saying, sorry. The mental is going to be the most important thing. And right now we have to look at DRX. They are the ones having this miracle run.
What do you guys think is the most exciting?
Many people believe in it at first.
Is the most exciting winner NRG? Is it Fnatic or is it DRX? Who is the most exciting
goes back to Alpha.
to take it all?
Last time that they played, he was making maybe too many mistakes, so I hope that he's learned from some of them.
I do think that the players who need to are stepping up for Fnatic. You've seen confidence from guys like Kayak, guys like Alpha.
Guys, is this tourney like Worlds for Leagues?
Yeah. Stats overall,
this is the biggest event
they just take a risk
of the year
with
for
extreme
VALORANT.
confidence and are shutting down DRX early in these rounds.
Absolutely. Now this is where we get into the point in the best of 5. On this amount of pressure, this sort of stage, okay, the plans start to go out the window. The players start to be a little bit more in their own elements. They start to rely on these little bits of micro-coordination from their communication, because without that now, things get very, very messy. That's where the focus now must be.
See a lot of
and that's why I
NRG.
think you have to look to the younger players on
See a lot
DRX.
of
Fnatic is a team who has so much experience in these situations,
DRX.
going deep in BO5s for every one of them. Even the
Some
newest
Fnatic
player
too. I've seen
in
split up a
Kayak
little
has
bit.
had those moments before, but for DRX, this is something new. Only the third best of 5 they've played on a global stage. They've lost the first 2 they played, and this one is with a new roster with fresh players.
Wouldn't
this is a ton
NRG
of
or
pressure for
DRX
these
be
guys.
more
Fresh
exciting
players,
because
young
they haven't
players,
won?
This is what experience is about. Can you keep talking to the guys around you when it counts?
I was going to say the same thing. I was looking for who that person is going to be. Talking to Paperthin about it, he was telling me, you know, Bane is like one of those individuals. He's kind of like that emotional center for the team from time to time, and you see it on the stage as well, Bane.
You see it on the stage, and I think that we also saw it during the map that we just watched on Haven, that first half. All that aggression that we were seeing, that it was working.
Match now
the
starting? Yeah,
vibes
starting
and
soon.
everything were coming from the side of Vayne. Also, him individually was playing very well, so I agree with you, Alex.
And when you're talking about falling back on that micro-coordination, just knowing what's up with your teammate without having
NRG
to
are
fall
frauds.
back on a
Fnatic have played bad. Might as well give APAC all 3 trophies.
DRX's entire read on this tournament was to prioritize
NRG frauds.
these guys on the double duelist with the Waylay. Of course they're going back to it. Both of them didn't have a particularly
Double
incredible
duelist
map 3 of this series. They got
with the
smoked
Waylay
on map 2. This is the map where they have to find that form that brought DRX here.
Absolutely.
All right, Chad, this is a series point for Fnatic, so there is a world.
And they're going for that mosquito combat.
And map 5 is Ascent if we go there.
Fnatic, they have one step away from being able to fight for a Masters trophy. This is huge for them.
Yeah, it's the first time that they might be able to make it into this grand final. Yeah. I saw Masters and I was like, maybe I'm in Toronto. I don't know anymore. But yeah, one step closer to the first Champs finals for them. We know that Crashies, you're baiting. We're never going to buy that. It's never going to happen. But of course, pound for pound, this should be very comfortable positions for every single one of the players on Fnatic. I still think that for DRX, I need Free in stepping up. I think that in the last couple of last seasons, he's been having a terrible time.
There's memories of moments
trolling
like
the Reyna.
this
We're
from
not buying
years
your bait,
before.
buddy.
For Mako, the
We're not
closest
buying
he
your
ever
bait.
went to a
Lock
Champs
in the
final
fade.
was against Crashies. That was back when he was on Optic, a very different man, a very different player now, but that opportunity has always eluded him. He's always spoken about
Did I see the
wanting
Mona
for
Lisa?
Mako to
Nah.
finally lift that trophy.
I've not seen the
Had to
Mona
watch
Lisa.
Genji do it last year. Had to watch 2 other Pacific teams do it this year. Now, last chance to keep his team in this
Predictions
one.
are closing soon.
Can Mako call the game
Good luck,
that
have
brings
fun.
the boys to map 5? Let's go ahead and find out. Send it back to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Viper, Brim, Viper, Astra, double duelist.
Not a lot of players get tested quite like this in their careers. When you get down to these moments here where it's literally
Boys are
Fnatic
looking
in
well
the
dressed.
driving seat, in this lower finals. Now they're on the impetus here. The pressure is all on DRX's
Here we go,
shoulders
chat.
as a player.
Let's get an
you
ooh
might
in the
have
chat.
experience
Let's get
of
an
Mako
ooh.
up there. But you have young players being formed around this core. And now the question is, how are they going to survive under it all?
The last 2 maps that we have here in the BO5, though, are both maps in which you've seen DRX have 3-0 records at Champs. So they're very strong here against the rest of the field, and
Good
it's where
maps for
Fnatic
DRX.
have been a bit more shaky.
Okay,
so
interesting.
I think
Good stat,
if
good
they
stat.
play like they have done at the rest of the tournament, DRX can make it to a match 5. They can make it, perhaps, still to the grand finals. But it does come back to what you were saying, the experience. Because
Okay,
being
cool.
able to play
Could
like
I just
you
get
did
like napkins
in
and
those
water?
games that didn't matter
Oh,
as
this is
much
napkins,
is
okay.
a
Thank you.
skill in itself.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You have to shake it all off. The pressure, the expectations that you're weighing upon yourselves. Entire tournament long, DRX have been taking it one step at a time, but
spammed
with
on the
another kill like
orb.
that, it's all gone to pot.
Insta?
That's greedy, playing for the ult orb.
That's a tough way to die.
Fnatic,
I'm not gonna lie.
well accustomed to playing.
Freeing, trying to even it
positions like
out.
this.
They're ready for this push. They're so ready
In
for
the
this push.
driving
Thank
seat,
you.
The ball in their court.
Freeing
They
feels
wait
like
to
he
let
has
it
to make a
skew.
play.
Yeah, and he's potentially almost overstepping himself, barely getting out of there.
Oh my god.
Escapes and flashback.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Through the teleport, making it feel like it was his clone. Does Crashies clear this corner? He's been diligent.
Oh, fuck.
But he backs it up.
Timing?
Time to be taken here by flashback.
Timing is
It's a draw
crazy,
against each
dude.
other.
2
Jonas on
showers,
flashback,
1
see what
flank.
he can
Yoru's
do,
still on
pressure
B.
apply
TP is an
potentially.
option.
Showers control still there for DRX, and he's found it. Doesn't
Oh
wait it
my
out, just wants to
God.
take the kill, and a shot straight away. White face in the end goes aim. This is going all over the
Here's
place. No
TP.
matter how much you tip
Look,
tap
Kayak.
away, B site entirely open now for the taking.
Where's he going?
Kayak got that early ground.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
god,
so
going
deep, isn't he?
far.
And Mako will be anticipated,
Ugh.
not quite.
Sting?
Doesn't expect them already to be that deep here. This is DRX getting cut
Take
out
one shot and dip.
step, one player at a time.
Oh, this is very hard now.
It'll be a nightmare to recover. They don't know if this player
this is
deep
very
towards
oily,
elbow.
damn.
Could be in any
hard.
positions.
The
All around
wrap
the
wasn't
site.
it, so I got something
Crashy's
else
still with a
instead to
bunch
eat.
of util to work with.
And I think
Tarik
this
with a
retake
flash.
is all and out.
Fnatic pushing and pulling on the pistol round, finding those gaps and those openings.
Put it in the head.
How do you even play this? No smoke to work around here.
I don't know about this.
Everybody
Man.
ingratiated themselves into the deeper corners of the site and the map. Fnatic cleaning up easily as that, only one player dropping. Letting nothing slip here. Early beginnings for Fnatic
chicken
themselves.
curry.
And they're a team that want to close this one out.
Toast?
They don't want it to go to distance, not to all 5.
I mean, this was just straight up greedy, I think, from
Yeah.
May. Look at the wide swing, though, from Crashies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's confidence. That's a player with experience who knows that in big matches, people are just going to shoot too early. They're not going to settle their aim and go for a steady kill. And he can mess with people like that. He's now picked up a Phantom. 3 rifles available for Fnatic in this round.
Buliko.
Looking to
Do we
try
sound
to
the
put some
alarms?
pressure over here.
Yeah, it's a deep TP through the T.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, I see the gate crash behind.
I'm not sure that Fnatic got the read on that either. Potential for Flashback to end up in a weird position.
A-stack.
Every stack of bodies over towards it. Fnatic are trying to make sure that this one lands safely over towards the A. Site Kayak, again, asserting himself, full control over towards that showers area, and it's a fake with a TP. Going to re-clear this one. Again, needs to be held into the smoke, and right-click and a recall. Not enough to
They have you all.
dissuade the plan from going down. Fnatic are the ones now once more in control. Don't know where these players are lying. Salvos as well going to be meeting. On top of that, C's collected. Right-click there. Hold
Are they
on, that's a
overfighting
saturate.
this?
It does connect.
They're overfighting
Bullets
that.
are landing right now.
They're overfighting U-Haul.
Pulling apart these players. It's going to be
Kayak
up to
is still
players
alive.
like Kayak to see if they can do anything about it. TP backing away to Prowler forces the issue, but again, the issue is weaponry. Mako does have the rifle. A tap to force the pull. Kayak again might be expected onto that position. A bit of spam forwards. Again, these kills being rattled across. DRX doing a lot of damage, but it's left up to
No
Mako.
time.
Spike already ticking
Good
far
damage,
too out
though.
of range. Can't play for the win, but he can play to do the damage.
Just
Wow,
making sure
good job.
the Chronicle
Took him
goes
down
down
with
with him there.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's just about that economic damage. DRX looked like they had a chance of being able to get that through, and it shows you how powerful some of this util can be. Because as soon as they landed that saturate, there was an immediate follow-up possible.
Okay.
But here, Fnatic are not going to have the greatest buy heading into the next. They bought 3 rifles there that they were hoping to take with them into the bonus round, and they can't.
Let's see it.
Most are actually forcing, which implies he's going to, I
Will
don't know, run a
DRX wake
judge or
up?
a stinger or something next round. So they've actually got quite a bit of weaponry to work with, and back to the pistol round idea.
White face, it's way too many players to deal with.
Just solo peek? Damn.
Another jail card called here by Hyun, and he's going to be backing all the way out.
Their buy's really good on bonus.
Coming to reinforce.
Hold on. Fighting showers. Orb tapped. Given up and conceded. They want Kayak's ult online ASAP. Deep drone, that's a saturated.
Thunder's good.
For TP. Albert, they've left Alpha out in the middle
Oh,
of the
Boaster, and he got out.
What a step up from the IGL.
The discipline as
Forced
well.
the Bulldog,
Fell
and
off
he's come
right
away
away.
with a potential round win. And look
Look
at
at Crashies.
Crashies. Look at all the space he's gathered towards the back of A. Freeing is on an island.
He is. So tight in the corner here. Clearance will spell defeat. Here's the pressure, here's the footsteps, wall goes up. Crashies all the way around to the corner. It's getting
Wow.
cleared out. They know roughly
Wow.
the position.
What a clear.
You've got to suspect that something
Look
was
at
up,
Crashies' spot,
especially with
dude.
Crashies in such a deep spot.
Oh
and
my
none the
god.
wiser.
Oh
Mako
my
again.
god.
Same as
Bonus.
the pistol round,
That's a
rotating back
bonus.
to the site.
Conversion.
It's
Doesn't realize how
looking
deep somebody
rough.
is. Crashies is just pushing the very limits of what he can
What
get
a
away
double
with. I
from
think
Boaster.
ever since map 2, he's realized that there are gaps in what DRX are doing, whether that be to do with their micro or their macro, and he is testing the very limits of it. And he's getting away with murder. The kind of things that you wouldn't expect players to be able to do in less tense environments.
Sure, big games like this, normally you're thinking about a safe play. Not one to take risks, but
if you can take the risk, if you're the kind of person that's got the experience and know which risks to take, there's also more mistakes being made in these kind of big games. Yeah. There's more gaps, actually, because people do tense up, because you know, you run out of mental bandwidth to be able to cover everything.
No, it's like a toast.
And here, the gap was all the way through lamps. Nobody from B rotated.
But I
over
have
to try
had
to pick
kebab.
that up. They just left freeing in showers.
Already seeing difficulties here for DRX. For Fnatic, it is a dream beginning, potentially a closer of a map. Secure a ticket to the grand finals and get their fated matchup against NRG and a chance to potentially get their hands on a trophy that has always eluded them.
They've already done the best that they ever have at a champs. First year, they made it to the quarterfinals, then they took a step further again and made 4th in 2023, and then slid back, and this year,
one gun.
Podium finish at the very least. But eyes on the trophy.
They go showers
the
again.
Disappointment on the DRX coaches' faces there. Not happy with the way that their team's playing it, and it makes sense. Like a Flashback taking the duel over towards Showers. Flashback getting the worst end of it. And
Game audio's gone.
Rifle's just chewing them up. Showers in the hands of these DRX players. It's going to have to be real precise, sharp shooting on their end if they want to see if they can find a way back in. But I'd almost conceded, given up, and that's a dimensional drift now earned.
Damn, he's got your ult. They are coming towards Hunmin.
Especially with these compositions on Bind, easy access to the orbs. You see the ult start to get generated, the war chest brimming with them.
I was supposed to shake an ass, I missed it.
Hyunmin spots it. So Dash to try and disengage away from that, especially with the C's and a Snake Bite just in time. But looking like he might want to take a fight forwards anyway. Saturates there. Prowler meets Prowler. Salva's at the back in a dimensional drift as well. This is highlighting the position. Hyunmin.
What a flick, though. Oh my god, the util is amazing. Oh my god, it's amazing. Wow. It's legit amazing.
Pinpoint accuracy and pointed out by that dimensional drift, and now you're seeing it. I mean, Fnatic are just, again, all the momentum behind them, the wind in their sails, taken from Haven to now, all the way to Bind.
Yeah, they're running away with things, but I think there is a small silver lining in this round that DRX, the pressure over towards Garden, did actually force out that dimensional drift from Kayak that they accessed by the Showers ult orb earlier on. So, Fnatic at the next rifle round, the one that really matters for DRX, are not going to have that huge ult to be able to turn the tide.
Oh, God.
Or rather, keep the tide going in their favor.
Give that man a break.
It is obviously a disaster.
It's perfection from
DRX,
Fnatic so far.
I guess my point is
the eco round was probably the one round they messed up a little bit.
Next round,
but
need to find the adaptation.
They can't get in the server.
They could try to run a Showers crunch, right? Fnatic have been baiting that they're going to take
Fnatic
over
just
towards
have
Showers repeatedly.
all control.
And then when they're tapping the ult orb, it is Kayak. He's probably still going to escape. But at least you keep control of that area, especially if you do a crunch with your Yoru and you can then TP back over to B. You've got to adapt to what your opponents are doing. And right now, Fnatic are saying loud and clear, we are taking Showers.
Okay, full buys again here.
Another round, same idea. Nobody set up the crunch. Nobody really set up the fight. Hyunmin's just sat inside a Astra Star.
I don't really know what's going on at DRX. They need some sort of hit back. Okay,
There's the opener.
That's one way to do it. If
just hit the shot.
Hitting.
He's fighting more.
Maybe signs of life yet.
Searching.
Hyunmin, you are hard committed.
Oh, he didn't see anything. The smoke actually fucking hit them.
2 recall stars. He might be tempted to push back in.
Oh my
Those recalls
God.
might make him think that Fnatic have left.
Looking like it, but now disengage, pull back, and away.
Well, I think partly the reason why they're happy here is because Bane's jiggle peeking towards B
They're
long and
committing.
getting them good info. So it feels like it's still going to end A.
Rashies.
Oh,
What's going on
poster.
here? There's
Fade
fights
away.
happening across the board. Towards this
4v3.
A site, Sowers is sent flying forwards up until Lamps.
Hyunmin's fighting.
Hard committed, tuck tight, and that is
Oh,
insanity.
shit.
He's up for an ace and around like this.
Shit. Oh,
and
shit.
He pulled them straight back into the game.
Oh, shit. Okay,
What a
I think
timing
they figured out how to
They
win.
needed an adjustment. I'm not sure they
Hyunmin
even
go kill.
had an adjustment.
I don't think there was an adjustment. I'm not going to lie.
But he
I
just
think
went
he's had
out
a
there and
round.
killed all 5 of the players on Fnatic, so that I guess he'll get the job done. Brent, still though, no one on DRX out of their seats. No one on DRX, from what I could see, particularly
Damn.
popping off either. A quite reserved reaction from Hyunmin. Acing to get the first round on the board to fend off being eliminated.
Okay, let's
from
see if they can
champs.
string it together.
You're not
Off on
reacting
Boaster.
At least to a play like that, then when are you going to be reacting?
Showers
I think it spells
control.
it out quite clearly.
Hyunmin
God,
fighting.
he's looking for another fight again. He's just sat
Oh
inside
my
these
God.
Astra Stars.
He got it done versus Paper X.
Paper X
Played
mentioned.
against them, the opening match looked like Jing was going to be running away with things, and it was Hyunmin to step up.
Oh, he
Looking like me out there.
Bought
That's very
enough
kind
time
of
for
you.
his team to lock in, shake off the nerves.
He got 20 kills in that second half.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Here, though, they've lost B long control, which I think was crucial for Bane to be able to get that info in the previous and get a
He's past
3-player
it.
stack on A. Yoru's messing around with the teleports.
Fake pressure.
Yeah, well, Flashbacks is real, though. He's committed to this one.
Chronicle's watching. Chronicle's watching, and look at that. Primed and ready onto it. It's picture perfect with a crosshair placement, and even Boast with his attack side up, laying claim to his life. There's only so much you can do from a spot like this.
Fnatic are playing so slow.
Again, sidestepped.
Tried to get info.
The eye of it, at least for now. Lifeforce going to be sidestepped. Horn forwards again, sees close corners, crashes.
That was
Horn
forced.
ready. It's going to be that 5th round.
Oh,
added up to the
no.
tally,
It's starting to... They need to pause
yet.
again, I think. Have they paused this match?
Picture perfect response from Fnatic.
Oh, yeah.
One blip of Hyunmin acing and Fnatic straight back into things. Real calm.
I fear
As soon as the teleport noise is made,
grim.
it could well be a fake, obviously. That's what happens when you have
series
Yorus
point
and
here,
clones
yes.
in
Fnatic are up
one
2-1
bind,
in the series.
Chronicle tucked into a corner. Make sure that he gets the punish onto Flashback. And then the attack side up that Boaster loves to bring out on this map. Punishes an info peek over towards short as well. Mako has had the wrong read on where Fnatic are ending every single round. I guess apart from the previous, where Bane was just jiggle peeking B long.
I mean, credit to Fnatic as well. They're throwing in enough misdirection.
Yeah.
TP in, the deep drone into showers, making it feel like it could be somewhere else. And look at it.
Damn, the jiggle.
Yeah. It's just DRX trying to put together a clear picture of where Fnatic are. Punish for it. You're playing right into the playbook of Fnatic. There needs to be a timeout, something to cancel out this momentum.
Yeah,
We'll
this
deliver.
timeout's big.
Here is DRX.
Fnatic look too comfortable.
It's your last chance.
Seems like they're just having their way.
Just run all over you.
I mean, I don't even know what DRX should do, chat.
All the way to the bitter end of the finish
They're just playing a
line.
slow
What
default.
I'm worried about here, Brent, is that it's not
They need
just
to kill the
that
lurker somehow,
DRX are
but-
losing and they're down 5-1. They haven't really changed too much. They're still
Yeah.
trying to do the same
There
kind of
hasn't been
stuff
much
where it's
going
like
on.
one solo player contesting over towards
Maybe they
showers,
should do a long A fight?
no attempt really to crunch, still trying to do the
Or
same
they dash
game
down
plan
with
of
the dart,
Flashback going
or the
into
dash, or the eye rather, fuck.
the Sands TP. They're not reacting and responding to the changes that Fnatic are throwing out there. They're just running their own
Who even predict
style,
that NRG would be at the finals?
which is fine if it's
If
working.
anyone's got perfect playoff
Terrible idea
pick'ems,
if
you're the
it's not.
GOAT.
Hyunmin's ace is giving him the ult, so that at least is a tool to be able to work with. But you know coming out of this that Boaster's going to twist things around, right? You know coming out of Termi's timeout,
Office
it's an
drummer?
opportunity for Fnatic to try to land a curveball, something weird.
Sort of idea to get them back on track.
Damn.
The last two BO5s that DRX played, very different teams. I should say that to start. It's only Mako really that remembers those games.
The
But
one round they
both
won
went
this
to
half
five.
is an ace.
So in spots
And everything
where DRX
else
has made it to a
has
third
been
place at Champs,
tough.
semi-finals before,
Okay, let's do the adjustment.
they've been
from
able to go the
DRX.
full distance. Here it feels like they're running out of gas.
They are.
Question of best of 5 territory. They have
Look
those
at
hidden
where
reserves.
Bane
Can
is
they pull
playing.
and dig deep.
What's the adjustment though?
What's the adjustment here?
I don't see
Bane
it.
is taking a slightly deeper line over towards B long, just getting in front of the Viper Orb. Still Hyunmin solo contesting showers. The only major difference is that Flashback's tucked up a bit closer in short.
Yeah.
Not
Oh, they're
broken.
walking
Two
up.
plays lying in
Bane's
wait.
dead.
Bane,
He's dead.
Bane is trying to make a play. Utility
Whoa.
to the hands. Tries to adjust
Oh my
the
god,
aim.
the
It's
fact that he got
crashes.
one.
Left to contain. It's an even trade out.
It's a very solo effort though.
It is, and it's all feeling like heroics. Nothing really joined together.
Ooh,
DRX, but
that's the
maybe
kill.
heroics is what it will take. Flashback.
It's looking like heroics.
Alpha gone. Out of the fight for now, but that operator
Oh,
deadly.
Boaster.
It's still goddamn dangerous.
Oh,
Boaster
Boaster,
gets his weapon
brother.
into his hands. You're playing right into the palm of his hands.
Flash to reclear.
Back to B
So
they go.
DRX with some information. Mako holds
Oh.
strong.
Mako'd up. Out to the open, but the smoke dissipating. He spotted this player out. Dimensional drift forward.
Wait, Boaster killed the Yoru. Boaster killed the
How
Yoru.
has Boaster managed to punish Flashback there?
Chronicle forwards taking a step, but this is free.
Hey,
Crosshair
he
placement
overstepped
impeccable,
it.
but it's a guessing game.
Boaster's going back to A.
Boaster could be landing anywhere. He's gambling onto the A side, excuse me.
He has Astral.
It's freeing is going to be left wondering now.
He doesn't opt though. He just
Wipes
take a
the sweat
line.
off his mouse hand and gets the plant down with 10 seconds
Oh
left
my
on the
god,
clock.
what a clutch.
Freeing, fairly far away. Boaster not with a great weapon for the job though.
He's still going to be left guessing where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition.
Has he got sucked for
Stars to
spike?
work with.
Yeah.
Delay the plant. Big reposition. Wrapping all the way around. Here's it. Concuss into the pull. Disrupts it enough and buys him time. He's going to move on. It's knife out behavior. Freeing still left guessing, but he's guessing incorrectly. The gambit going wrong. Smoke up, propped up. Showers at the TP, but that is going to be the snake bite, but it doesn't slow.
Oh! Oh!
Within a fraction of a second, just as he's about to die. Acid
That's
creeping
awesome.
up, melting his ankles.
That was awesome. Why did he fall to the floor like that? Why did he fall to the floor like that? That's a highlight, bro. Oh my god. And he killed Flashback out the roll.
Oh, he's
Yo, he got shorty
Having
this.
an absolute life game.
Oh,
Knife out, anticipating it.
Oh, he's done him.
He's 8-3 right now. When Boaster's playing like this, there is no stopping Fnatic.
Oh my
The attack up on
god.
Bind. Actually an iconic combo.
Oh my.
Made history with it.
You're ulting
now looking to do
on
it
an
again.
What are they doing? Yo, DRX seem lost.
Viper's pit, but it.
Is their comms DC'd?
Pure desperation.
It is, man.
Why would they
also just
ult
not doing
this?
anything different at the start of these
They're
rounds.
still
I
not
guess this
changing
time,
anything.
With the pit, they've managed to double up in showers. But they're just
They're
allowing
still not
Fnatic
changing.
to run
They don't
their
have a
game
second gap
over
like
and over
here.
again.
Tap to bait. There's no refight. Alpha happy to pick up the orb. He's got his ult now.
It's just got to be shots hit with the Sheriffs once more.
Just individual plays again, yeah.
DRX put in so much reliance on their players to deliver with the mechanics.
Boaster, yep.
Mechanics just isn't enough, though, against a team like Fnatic. Prowler forwards. Catches that contact. Bane forced to respect it. Backs himself out. I mean, the way that Fnatic are working, they've had access to the orbs the entire bloody time. Drone's good. Saturate there, just onto the one, and it's being covered
Wide
here.
swing.
Wide face, wide swing. Shots
Nah,
need to be
this looks
landed, but they don't have
bad.
the
This looks so
goal
bad.
for it. It's a dynamic duo, Flashback and Hyunmin. They collapse under the might of that pressure.
I don't know, dude.
At this point, it's looking like an inevitable 7th round added up.
What do you guys think it is for DRX? Fatigue?
Try spamming with.
Pressure?
Plant's not down yet. Oh, God.
What is that?
I know Fnatic are playing good. The problem if we're DRX is that why are they actually not showing a different face? It's been like the same approach all defense. All defense, individual plays. They haven't taken control of something together. They tried once in showers.
Left, right, and center. But against the greatest team that we have in Valorant, they are coming up short today. They're looking out of their depth.
More confidence.
More confidence.
How more?
Listen.
The confidence difference couldn't be bigger.
The energy's there, and it feels like an inevitability at this point. DRX, they don't have those hidden reserves.
Have they
Finally,
changed?
something different.
This is it. It's a horn play.
Oh, the
out of
TP
the
and
TP,
yeah.
but Flashback taking it one step further. He feels like he needs to take
He
that
had a
necessary
chance.
step.
They tagged each other.
Almost dying for it, almost punished. Barely alive. He's going to be limping into the next engagement. Reposted up.
Prowler to try to get him on the line.
Two players, double Prowler,
Close.
broken early. Bullets are raining. Chronicle, he's hunting. He knows he's there.
Oh
Caught into the corner.
my
The defense from
God.
Bane. Horn broken. Sees there still. It comes down to the reactions.
Oh
and he can't
my
handle
God.
it. Not against the heat that's being turned up. Crashes. He knows what it takes to deliver a team to a grand finals,
They're gonna
especially on the
push and they're
biggest
gonna
stage of the year. And Kayak can just lie
Expect
in
it.
wait.
They always
It's all
push
too
like this.
predictable.
They always
it's
do
all
it.
too easy.
It's too easy, actually. It's so obvious,
The
too.
DRX are left scrambling.
Fnatic are in their
How the
heads.
hell do we find our way out of this one? Mako
They
was
seem
back
stressed
against
out,
the
man.
wall. It's in a rock in a hard place. It's Crash is just forcing the issue.
They're getting fucking
He's
destroyed.
hammering the nails into the coffin with every single kill, with every single round.
Spike planted.
The 1v4 again, Miracle plays, ordered up, but can Freeing deliver? One player found, 3 more to deal with.
What the fuck?
TP's misinformation
Where's
sowing
Bro
it
looking?
into their minds, and what a flick and adjustment again. They
Oh,
can't be stopped
wow.
at this point.
Oh, wow.
It's Fnatic with that Dayward Destiny. They want that for a grand finals. They want
Oh,
that
wow.
placement there. They want access to a trophy that
NRG
they've never been
Fnatic
able to lift
is
before.
looking locked in, bro. I don't know. DRX are showing
They
no
can
signs
feel
of
it,
life.
can't they? The confidence in which they're taking
No
all of
shine,
these fights.
no shines. No shines of life.
When you've played enough big games like this, you can tell when your opponent's starting to crumble. And you can keep increasing the pressure. DRX,
Boaster's clip farming on stage.
for once at least, try something different. They tried to pop through that
W dad, bringing us on.
teleport over towards Showers, see if they could set Flashback up. But then
Second pause of the half.
Trying to get Flashback posted into a Viper orb. It's like they're not taking a breath. And
Apex
adjusting
Zero
and
Champs
thinking
region.
about whether or not the decisions they're making make sense. The pressure seems like it has cracked this Korean squad. And Mako, I got a feel for him because it must be like a nightmare loop happening again.
It's 8-1.
Every time he gets to these kind of positions,
shout out to the crowd.
They just meet a brick
looking amazing.
wall.
One of the best players ever to never lift a trophy, and this has been their closest chance in a long while yet, but you're exactly right. It's nightmares repeated. He's the one consistent element that's followed from Vision Strikers to DRX the last 5 years of VALORANT history. It's been Mako as that centerpiece, but it's all happening again. History repeating itself. They have to turn it around. It has to be now. The final timeout used for interjection, at least on the DRX side of things. Confidence needs to be there. It couldn't be much worse for them. And at this point, they have to put in everything.
I don't think there's any point I hate it,
you have nothing left on the other side of it.
They're obsessed with
Not
showers.
hurting anybody either.
DRX determined to try to hold this area, this time with a smoke. Blocking it off.
And
immediately Fnatic realizes that something different is happening. Start to take the spike in a different direction.
And just maneuver around
it. Oh God,
oh
God. Shoot it. Oh my God.
Timing.
For a moment there, could have been Mako going down. And this Viper Orb that's been in Bane's face has been horrible for him too.
Jiggling.
Chronicle keeps putting it up and down, limiting his knowledge and information that he's got access to.
It's incredibly static by DRX.
Yep.
Weaker guns, but not willing to take a risk in a moment like this when it could turn it around.
1 minute on the clock.
No switch up, no change in the confidence. And Armageddon's going to be waiting to layer it down. That's a red carpet rolls out behind, and a deadly one at that. One's going to be dealt with. Snakebite as well, the follow-up, and a C's close quarters.
Wait, where the fuck did he TP? I didn't even see it. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's fucking. Oh my.
He had no clue.
I had no clue.
Kayak had an easy entry. Shooting players in the back, the side of the head.
Oh my God, what a nice execute.
Left reeling.
This is impossible.
The retake.
Impossible, bro.
Just has no hope, surely.
Legit impossible.
Kayak going so wide.
He's whiffing and it's still getting the kill. It doesn't matter.
Confidence.
Oh my God. It does. They're like, dude, DRX can't do a single thing right now.
Carrying the
They're
pride
getting
of their nation
fucking wrecked.
on their shoulders, the pride of Pacific. Looks like it will be ending here. It's Fnatic who are writing that next chapter, and they're using the blood of DRX to bloody do it.
Wow.
It was Chronicle, actually, who we just heard say that they felt like they crumbled under the stress against NRG. Remember that for all that we talk about Fnatic being in great positions before, Champs is a little different. They haven't.
Yo, where's Alpha? I haven't seen Alpha or his POV in like
so much experience in big BO5
so long,
games.
I feel.
And this time they're stepping up to the moment. Rifles back online for DRX, again doubling up, this time with the Viper over towards Showers.
Why are we
Slightly
watching
different
scrims?
setup where Flashback picks up Hookah and is able to teleport away to A if they need it.
Operator.
They've not at any point tried to fight Hookah aggro. Bane now trying to grab information over there.
Yeah, like no aggro plays were
It does seem
made.
like a good defensive swap. I like the adjustment they've made.
Like
it's round
play.
11. You're down 1-9.
Too little, too late.
It feels hopeless.
It was hopeless.
Stacked against you. DRX might have them themselves, but they've never been put in a position to use them now. Drone forwards. Pressure applied evenly across this A site. Freeing and Mako are going to be asked the most. Can you hold back the onslaught? Showers control. Vitally important. Salvos to clear on at least one side of it. Orb up.
Trying to make it difficult to tell when they're actually going for a big site hit. There are huge ultimates available for DRX. Mako's waiting, trying to figure out when to use his smokes, when to use his molly. And then, of course, he's got the orbital strike in the back of his pocket too.
30 seconds left. Star's going to be dropped down out of Dimensional Drift again to layer out.
Oh, they're going to fight backside.
Even the Cosmic Divide is seeing it. Everything being used. Conversion pass to slow down the approach.
Flash.
It's a flash in the face of Mako. He can't withstand it. It's too much.
Oh
he
my
turned
God,
up all the way. You're out of the bloody pan and into the fire at this point. It's up to Hyunmin to see if he can deliver it.
Fatal
Nightfall,
retracts.
ults, everything being invested. It's a last hurrah and a last chance at that. DRX. They got to win this
Sees
out.
Bolster with the op, spam, 2v2.
That's another kill claim.
Chronicles on truck.
The 2v2.
He's out. It's Austin getting good value. Trevor, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother.
Stars lay it down. It's never ending. The pressure being pushed.
Suck. They know they're off. Chronicles on the flank.
To pull, finding it. Seconds being bled out. Stun connects.
Stun got him.
Chronicle slinking in from behind.
Oh God. Oh God. It's a masterclass. It's an absolute master
Trophy.
Class.
They're just not worried about anything. He's running front of the waylay.
I also gotta listen into the comms.
Scaling with the spike, and then the post-plant
Boaster's
walks
often getting
fully
good value.
through lamps about as quickly
Good
as he could
util from
without making
Boaster as
any
well.
noise.
Really good util.
Because he's not scared about being punished. They know they're going to win.
He has socks on.
Boaster's running out of dance moves.
Did he say how long got any more?
Slots at this point.
He's actually running out of moves.
It's 10-1.
Wait, what about the finals?
One more round and a
Save
half.
some moves.
The Mina is
Oh
just
boy, oh boy.
in the dumps for DRX. Nothing they've done is working. Aggro play, white face
Oh,
on that.
first three, man.
It's a missed shot for Boaster.
Uh-oh.
Every time they try to take the fight, somebody on Fnatic just backs up.
He's going to face the op, maybe.
DRX never get that clean engagement they're looking for.
No.
Meanwhile, they lose space elsewhere.
Masterclass.
I'm hate watching so bad right now. I'm ashamed.
That's a really good indication of Bike defaulting.
Kayak's a fight taken. It's just a stun off the contact.
Oh my god.
Even if Kayak is alone, it's a gate crash to get out. There will be no trade in sight. And again, risk to be taken. It's freeing.
Another push.
Stepping forwards. Might be able to catch the timing again as back's turned towards him.
Oh my god.
And he's lit up on either side of things.
It's already his destiny. It's just destiny. It's written in the stars.
One last chance here, but Maka's not even going to get it.
Oh, they're coming to Hyunmin. Hyunmin could ace again. If Hyunmin aces again, there's a chance.
Time is ticking.
Wait.
Working him like a fiddle, though.
Wait for it.
Hyunmin forwards onto
One.
the angle. It needs to be sharp. Needs
Two.
to be more. Stun tug into the corner. Alpha
try.
takes it. Bane
2v2.
towards the back. It's left into that 2v2.
Brim is
One
here.
last chance to really correct the course.
They know Fade's backside, but
Fnatic
Brim.
sidestepping, dwindling into the fight. Damage done to all of them from behind.
Oh, Mako saved them.
Gives them a
10-2.
lifeline.
That, this
A
would be an
shot
insane
in the
comeback.
dark.
I really do not
But
believe.
they have to follow it all the goddamn way. It has to be perfection on the second half.
DRX have put themselves in such a hole here. It's a nightmare scenario, a 2-10.
Damn. 10-2. Chad, does anyone in their right mind think there's a chance? It's been a lot of one-sided halves, yeah. You believe at 10-6? I personally believe at 10-8. At 10-8, I'm on board for the potential comeback. But I fear I don't think it's going to happen. Most people are saying no. I did say NRG Fnatic was an early final, and it's potentially coming to fruition here. NRG going to have the double veto advantage, which goes a long way. Especially since like they're the best team in the world, arguably, on like 2 maps right now, right? Like Abyss and Corrode, isn't it? For NRG. Like their map pool is so strong. They're like undefeated on, I think, is it both of them? At least one of them.
Fnatic have had accomplishments before. Lock-in, we all remember that. Masters Tokyo. The one big one that's always eluded them has been that Champs Trophy, and now they stand on the precipice of making it further than ever before for a chance to potentially take it to NRG in that uppers all the way.
If DRX come back, you go bald. Deal.
Really, the date with destiny
Lock it in.
themselves.
Hold that chatter
Here's
accountable,
Boaster
chat.
in your Coinbase Econ report, putting down a fabulous first half, buying up the operator, and getting great value out of it too. I think the calling, though, was just masterful.
It was.
In that half. The way that he danced around the fights.
Yeah, let's see how the
DRX
vetoes
wanted
go
to
tomorrow.
take. And let me
The
be
map
clear,
picks.
it's also a crumble from DRX. There's no getting around that. But the mental fortitude being shown here couldn't be more different on both sides. And now
6th stage.
it just
Sixth
falls to
stage.
Fnatic to close things out cleanly and not give DRX
Chat, tomorrow there's
a shred of hope.
multiple performances happening before the grand finals, including Broden
like most comebacks
in his group, Templov. So make sure you're here early tomorrow before the grand finals, because
surmountable.
Yeah, it looks
that should be pretty
very
exciting.
similar to Corrode, where Fnatic were just completely in charge.
All right, 10-2, DRX. I mean,
down though.
This is too much to ask for, in my opinion, but
is afoot.
Let's see
Pressure
if
on
you think otherwise.
Deep Horn, Hyunmin wants to take that line. Most of will catch a contact to most of that one here. It's immediately going to be blooming that smoke in their face, making it difficult for DRX to get sort of foothold.
Flashback, the furthest one in, over towards Showers. Had a very rough half.
If DRX bring it back, I give chat 100
try to
subs
get a bit more confidence
in celebration of a map 5.
He's eager for that fight. Feels like he has to redeem himself, perhaps. What a util collapse.
Look at Viper, look at Viper, look at Viper.
Deadly trap. And
Chronicle has full info.
Deadlier still, there's multiple layers to this. Players lying in wait like Crashies. Kayak's gone though. It's freeing forwards, but no follow-up onto Hyunmin. This is disjointed at best. DRX are still making the best of it.
Tails here.
Their way forwards.
Oh, freeing.
And with it, the kills are claimed.
Wow, they actually made it work. They had the side stack and still won. They had full info for Fnatic.
Not finished yet.
Another lifeline. Mako gets the one to end the half. And now freeing and Flashback combo together. I'm not even sure that he was intended to get that opener. That looked like he was aiming for the clone. Either way, 3-in-with-3. Flashback follows up. DRX give themselves a shred of hope.
Okay.
The attack
Surely
side
not Nico.
execs,
Surely.
really strong. But we were talking about that on Corrode and they just never even materialized.
No, and now it's all about just making sure that you have no weak spots, no sore spots, making sure that you clean out around like this as best as you can when you have that weapon in your hands. Mako, sure not to get overwhelmed. Could have been deadly. We've seen Fnatic thrifty multiple times over the course of this series so far.
I would rather have a fake comeback just to even potentially scare us.
Left with classics.
Because it is the last match of the day,
don't allow
or the
a
only
big
match rather.
Snowball to happen, but Marco's you're not too worried about. It's this,
oh, he saw him
yeah,
on jump spot. He saw him.
That Bosa will have been prepping for. We saw the prep come out on Corrode. I think that's the most similar map in terms of drawing comparisons. But Fnatic were really ready with some crossfire setups to try to punish the way that Hyunmin and Flashback want to get in.
What's going on in your right ear?
If Fnatic have done that level of prep here on Bind.
Wait, Valorant China gave me a gift. They gave me like a hoodie or something, and like, what is this?
Ooh, 10-4, a 6-round lead.
Like a little.
It's Fnatic who are known for the comebacks.
Keycap of the
Fnatic that have pulled it off.
The VCT China trophy, and then I don't know what the other thing is.
That's a rifle.
You see that?
Hey, up.
It's a keycap of the trophy.
Tapping away. It
and
goes
then
there
I'm not sure what the other thing next to it is. But from VCT China, so thank you. I appreciate that. That's pretty sick.
I think was that a pistol that he recovered?
That was a pistol on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think he managed to get the rifle back in the end there. Actually.
And then like this. I'll show this after.
So this is the first test for Fnatic.
Okay, let's see.
Maintaining composure and dealing with what DRX have got to throw at you.
They're just cheering for the gun.
They're trying to gun out, is that why?
Map, man. That's the state of mind that Fnatic are in. They feel like they've already won.
Yeah, spirits are high. I think everybody watching feels like they've already won as well. The question is whether DRX can make you doubt.
Yeah, they're going to have something to say about it here. Flash and a
Showers control.
Lines it up in the face of Crashes, but he does break it in time. Prowler primed, held in hand. That's a miss onto the corner. Flashback being inserted.
4A.
They're ready to go for this crunch. Look at Alfier's position. He's just backed it up now. He was thinking about going through the TP.
Lash Prowler.
Entry
There's a
Mako.
squeeze occurring. Out from the short angle. Double dash up towards the top. Kayak.
Traded.
Again, he can't actually escape out of that
Chronicle's
spot.
here.
Spam is enough for the Traces. Chronicle forwards
Ooh.
again. Chronicle.
Ooh.
Goal! My God, man. Flashback now is going to be forced to answer back as best as he can in a spot like this. But it's just too much.
The GOAT. The GOAT.
The trophy cabinet
the
is brimming for Kron.
Don't cut the cam. Let me see him. Let me see him.
And he's rising to the occasion.
Damn.
The chance and the challenge.
Keep it on him, bro.
He's a guy that just seems to get better the more the pressure is applied. There's a reason that he's been on winning rosters time and again.
I feel it. He's actually going to terminate them.
16-6. Look at some of these shots, how sharp and quick they are.
He's just locked in.
He really is. He's in the flow state. You don't pull off a comeback against that kind of Chronicle. So the bonus round goes nowhere for DRX. And they have really one last hope at making this snowball a reality.
11-4.
Otherwise,
Zonic's Law in
it's
effect.
doomed.
Finished, done, dusted. It is your year done. Despite themselves setting low expectations, coming in as a 4th Pacific seed themselves, trying to take it one game at a time and having fun with it. Despair is creeping in.
Yeah, you can't help but hope for more when you get into a position like this.
Exactly, and then it all just becomes a little bit too real. Even if you were playing with a house
Chronicle.
Bait and switch.
What a punish. And he is becoming the Terminator. Flashback, reels back. Grabs an ult orb, 2 away though still.
Oh, God.
Not close to providing that opportunity for his team to engage. They're going to have to do this one at 4v5.
Playing retake on B.
NRG were winning a bunch of them against Fnatic.
They have Brim ult, by the way.
DRX.
And Chronicle's playing
go
U-Haul.
through a nasty crossfire setup here.
How do you deal with it? Kayak.
Oh, he actually got him.
Chronicle's going to be forced fight out into the open. That's a shot that does get claimed. Familiar position. Kayak still playing here.
Traded again.
Traded out in the end.
Crashes
Even
and
exchange
Alpha.
at that. 3v3. DRX still to get that plant down, and the pressure.
Everyone's here.
It's relentless. The Util Silk's coming out, and Alpha creeping
searching.
from behind.
Got him.
He's found it. The right time to strike with Hyunmin gone. Comes out to the shots, and he needs to be landed now. DRX trying to carve a path.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's just too much pressure. It's just too much pressure. Good jiggles from Alpha. Good jiggles. Good jiggles.
From the players under pressure after Chronicle went down. And Fnatic get their way up to match point. They have 8 opportunities to close this game out in a 3-1 fashion. Not even seeing the 5th man here.
It's a hard time, brother. It's a hard time for DRX
with a chance
today.
for revenge against Crashy's old team. The crowd behind them.
Fnatic NRG
DRX desperately clinging on.
About to be locked
But
in.
this map felt like it was over a long time ago.
Dream close to dying here for DRX. Flash forwards, aggression, name of the game. The weaponry not good. Judge Stinger's rifle in hand, a Spectre maybe the trail at the end.
Early payout.
Torrential drift earned up. It's all or nothing now for DRX. Taking it
Hyunmin got
here,
his
but
ace.
Fnatic gearing up themselves down into a short angle. Kron spotted out outside of it. That's a
Traded. Fade ult. Poster. Oh, the flank. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god.
Surely done it.
Oh my god. GG.
The uncrowned Kings are looking for that final trophy.
Oh, the arena's going nuts. The arena's going nuts.
They are coming for NRG's neck.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Opportunity at revenge, well earned today.
EU versus NA in the finals, chat. EU versus NA.
DRX twice in a row after these squads had
NT DRX. They played a great tournament still. Definitely lost some steam in the finals here. I'm not sure what happens.
A small smile on
Lost
his
a lot of steam, but
it all
you know,
crumbled around him
it is what it is.
the end, but they can be
Still
proud of
broke
what
the
they
curse.
put together, this rookie version of DRX.
Oh my god, that mascot
Today, though,
dripped out.
Not enough to be able to take down Fnatic.
It's where that miracle lower bracket run will die. It will finish just before the finish line. But for Fnatic or Smiles, they have a date with destiny in that
Wow,
rematch
what a way
against
to do it,
NRG.
man. So dominant,
A
dude.
chance to lay claim
So
and put their
dominant.
hands on a trophy.
Big
As I
bounce
said
back from
prior,
yesterday.
It's always alluded to. It's been the gap in the
Oh wow, big cheer for DRX.
They
Big
count
cheer.
the crowd. Bows across the board. 4th seed for Pacific coming into this.
Yeah, and equalizing their best
Yeah.
tournament run ever, which was a champs
Still a
in
great run
2022.
for DRX.
But Fnatic, you're right to put the focus there because they've never been in a champs grand final. They know it. They've never even
Yo,
been
it's
in a
so
champs
loud in
Global
here. It's
bracket
crazy.
final. And they played
It's actually
today,
crazy in
as you
here.
would expect.
Holy shit. Wow.
Like the goats that they are.
Wow, wow, wow.
Super experienced. An incredible squad.
That's
able
so
to rely
loud.
on pillars like Chronicle and Crashies who have been in those finals. But Fnatic have been at every single champs. And this the first one where it really feels like they have a chance of being able to win.
NRG Fnatic Grand Finals. Damn, that's fucking lit,
Deepest
bro.
placement they've
That's
ever
fucking
had,
lit, bro.
biggest stage in the
That's gonna
game.
be such a good game. Oh, Alpha here paying his respects, paying respect, paying respect, paying respect, paying respect.
Show showmanship towards the end there by Alpha. Respect.
Yeah. W-mans, bro. W-mans.
That's the thing, when you are so experienced, you know what it is to lose in those kind of
Yeah.
moments too.
Yeah, that shit.
You learn from those losses. Fnatic looks scary though. There's
Look
a
at
couple of games here. I mean, Corrode and Sunset, they hadn't even showcased.
He's signing the wingman.
Bind, they hadn't won on at this tournament. And so being able to turn around those massive maps, Sunset less so, but Corrode and Bind, they stomped today.
Really
absolutely dominated.
It's pure showmanship.
Wait, orange versus orange tomorrow, true.
It down to the stage for the Horizon post-match interview.
Fnatic est en grande finale. Fnatic in grand finals here in the MEA. And I'm gonna have to grab the hero of the day.
He's like, me?
Chronicle, you're gonna be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations. What an insane performance, aura farming, everything. And I need to tell you that it feels emotional to see you back on a grand finals at Champs. It has been so long since the last time. We know that you guys were a bit disappointed after your match against Energy yesterday, yet you came today in such a big fashion. So what was the secret recipe for a speedy recovery like that?
Fnatic always come back. I hope Energy will not forget about it tomorrow.
Oh, so it's gonna be time for revenge, right? Du coup, on sait que vous étiez un petit peu déçus de votre match contre Energy.
I hope Mada's not listening though. Shit.
C'est quoi le secret? Bah, tout simplement, énergie.
Nah,
Fnatic peuvent toujours revenir, donc ne l'oubliez pas. And we're gonna see that tomorrow, of course. And since 2021, we've been following you, and we've rarely seen you as emotional, as concerned about doing good for the boys as this year with this roster. So what makes it so special to make grand finals with these boys specifically?
I think, honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us, and we come back to the stage so good, like a lot of second places in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
Where you belong, Chronicle, I'm not gonna lie. Donc deuxième question, forcément depuis 2021 on te connaît, c'est rare de le voir avoir autant d'émotions, Chronicle, vouloir autant faire bien pour ses coéquipiers, donc pourquoi avec ce roster-là en particulier? Bah, je suis trop content pour moi et pour mes teammates. On a eu un kick-off compliqué, un des pires kick-offs forcément de l'histoire de Fnatic, et du coup on est trop fiers. Do you want to say something in French maybe?
No, NRG, we're coming for you, and we're going to be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better be ready. When you're eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VODs, you better know we're going to be ready. And when you're in bed having nightmares about us, you know we're going to be ready.
Wow. That was fucking awesome. That was so fucking good, man.
One last question.
Yo, he's like fucking Conor McGregor out there, dude.
We've seen you growing. You know, we've seen you growing as an individual also. So looking back at it,
oh
those
my God, that
5 years
brilliant.
of Valorant, what are you the most proud of yourself, and what do you want to show NRG tomorrow?
Honestly, our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know, there's not that many opportunities to play in grand finals of champs, believe me. I played it once already, I played it second time. I hope, and I'll try my best to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure. Donc dernière question, on t'a vu beaucoup évoluer, de quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Eh ben j'ai déjà joué dans des finales de Champions, c'est très rare d'avoir cette opportunité, donc je vais la saisir et on va tout casser demain. Thank you so much.
That was so hype by Boaster, man. That's a fucking Hall of Fame moment. This arena's killing it, they're crushing it.
Energy. See you tomorrow.
How great. Wow.
Holy moly. Thank you so much for that, Lou. We are now joined by the one and only Alfir. Brother, congratulations. You're going to the finals
Fnatic
here
NRG.
at Valorant Champions Paris. First and foremost,
secured their ticket.
It feel to, after the hardships you dealt with, not being able to make that first game or that game when Doma filled in until now? What a journey
Our GOAT
this
Alpha
has
on the
been
desk.
for you.
Damn.
This is interesting journey for me.
Yeah.
I didn't surprise when I'm coming here.
Yeah.
I didn't thought we're gonna go final or I'm gonna get sick and Doma is gonna play. It was like all random things. But right now I'm so happy, to be honest. We could make final because after Doma played and they won with Doma, I felt like, oh, this team can be without me.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, You got to give yourself a little
Tomorrow's
credit because
match.
every time we see you, you're always bringing
It's
energy.
about,
You're always trying to bring the team together. Do you
Yeah,
feel
both
like,
teams
more
better
importantly,
show
that's
up,
like
bro.
a big part of your role on the team
Good
to
finale,
kind of be,
yeah.
you know, just that central figure that uplifts everyone else?
Yeah, my energy is really good. So like other players like have the same energy, of course.
Yeah.
But the way I share the energy with other people is always positive, and I'm like, when we feel really bad, I'm just making them hype again.
Good.
And I'm that person. And I'm also like hype and shooter person, so.
He's making it easy.
He really is.
Yeah.
He's a shooter
That's so good.
person.
So you
This
had
is crazy.
a rough start to today. You lose Sunset, but then you guys just come roaring back on Corrode. Like, what happened after map 1 that you guys just seem to hit that gas pedal and you never let go?
To be honest, when we play Sunset, I think we are a really good Sunset team, but we just didn't play any official. That's why we didn't know our mistakes. And now we played Sunset. I mean, I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. On Sunset, we know we were better than them. We were out-shooting them. I think individually we are better players than them.
It was
So we
8-6
just said,
too.
This is
It was
just
close
map,
at some
boys.
point.
When we go to the comfort maps, we're going to be like win easy.
Were you?
Fair.
Did you feel like what happened in Corrode, the way that you guys started off so strong? Because we were all like unsure.
Chat, who you guys
of
think
what
wins
you guys were
tomorrow?
gonna be
What's your
bringing to the
score
table on
prediction of the
Corrode, but
finals?
It just looked so
NRG
good
Fnatic.
on your end. Did that not shock you at all? You're like, oh no, we know that, because you said you felt like you were better than them. But did Corrode surprise you with how good you guys were on that map?
I didn't spread at all. I think, like I said, I think we are individually better than DRX. I mean, I'm also thinking we are better than NRG as well.
Okay.
So
okay.
if we just play like us, if we don't doubt ourselves,
yeah,
we're gonna like easy win.
Yeah.
Okay, so that leads me
He
into
does not believe in
tomorrow.
Jinx.
Like, what's going to be the difference maker here? You know, you came back to face NRG there after taking a very short break, thank God, and then you're back in. You know, you can't get through there to the grand finals. They're going to have that 2-map veto. What do you think it's going to take tomorrow to beat them? Obviously, your shooting is good. Nobody doubts that. What else? What else are we going to see, maybe?
I mean, their map pool is similar to us, so I think that's why we're gonna win against them.
Yeah.
Because their map pool is not different than ours. I mean, we have 7 map if you consider us. But I will make sure. Where is the cam? NRG.
No. You're right there. You're right there. You're right there. Oh wait, are you cutting a promo too? Are we doing a pro wrestling promo?
Do it.
Go for it. Go for it.
NRG, if you pick Abyss tomorrow, you can make sure we are not losing like that this time, bro. I know, bro. I know this strat now.
Yeah, you guys,
I'm excited for Abyss now.
Loss, you guys talked about it and went back and checked out the VOD. You just really focused on ensuring you got through this, and tonight's going to be like really hammering
NRG
down
already
the
wrecked
strats
them, I
for
know.
tomorrow.
That's why it's exciting.
I've been probably we're gonna go chill today. I think I do believe that we can easily win tomorrow if we just, like I said, if we play like Fnatic.
Okay.
If you don't have a negative energy, if you don't just like feel sad or something in the day, if you just be positive, I think our team is unstoppable.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me a little bit. What was going on with Crashies today? He played out of his mind.
Crashies
I mean,
was,
he was going nuts.
fucking taking every time around the
there
map.
for the whole team, but he had individually maybe one of the best performances we've ever seen from him.
I think this is the best team I ever had in my life, to be honest. We had like a really good team at 2023 as well, but I think this team, which I like, if somebody can't shoot in this team, others in the back. Like if he can't shoot, I'm on their back. Like it's always, if someone can shoot, someone is just shining, and everyone have really like good skills.
Next man up.
Yeah, next man up. So
were you kind of taking all the way back prior to kickoff, or when kickoff happened? Crashies joins the team. Is this like a thing where you were like, oh man, here comes this America's player joining the lineup? Were you excited? Were you, because obviously he had a lot of pedigree, a lot of experience, and all that.
I think the DRX press conference is probably on as well. I'm not going to watch it, but if anyone interested, I think it's live now.
That you guys would be able to hit together.
I mean, to be honest, when Crashies joined this team, Jake and me, like Buster and me, were like, oh, this guy is so bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. When he joined the team first time on kickoff, he was like so bad. He wasn't ready to play at all.
Yeah.
But he is really good player, and he is also like outside good player.
Yeah.
He is like, he's grinding gym. He's doing everything correct in the game.
Sam always had a lot of amazing things to say about him.
Yeah, in the game, out of the game, he is the guy like you should look and
we're not going to get an interview, chat. We're just listening to Alpha
like,
here.
When he come first,
we're going to outro after this.
Not that great, but I think he is
and,
right now.
I think he's okay now.
Like I said, tomorrow's exciting because there's going to be live performances happening on stage before the finals. So make sure you're here early for the stream. They're about to have a bunch of shit going on before the game starts.
Another one coming up. You know, you guys have fallen just short. Obviously, we've talked a little bit about the difference. You've talked about the mentality and things like that, but you know, are you going to be able to get in the minds of NRG? You know, you're already out there yelling at them, and Boaster's, you know, you got things to say. Boaster's got things to say. Do you think that that's going to be part of the strategy here, that psychological damage?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we are really motivated right now because we lost 2 international trophy, and that's so bad. Like, after that, both like international finals, we all cried. We were just crying, holding like. It was so bad. I don't know how to explain, but...
No, I understand. It was an emotional moment for you
It
guys.
was really emotional, so we don't want that emotions again.
Yeah.
We just want to cry because of happiness, not because of sad.
I'm tired of crying from sadness. I want to cry from happiness. Damn. Life.
Here, thank you. Stick with us for a moment there. I'll ask you
how
one
early?
or 2 more questions in a moment. But
I don't know when the times are, but I would show up at least 30 minutes before the match. At least.
Team coming out
1 hour to be safe, but at least 30.
Paperthin, you've casted this team time and time again. All these iterations.
But maybe it's not too much before. It might just be before the walkouts too. Okay, I would say at least 15 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
to be safe.
for this entire event,
1 hour before it might be too much. It's probably like 30 minutes.
They're so close to pushing through to a grand
I would say 30
finals,
minutes to be
obviously
safe.
coming up against an unbelievably difficult opponent in Fnatic. But just getting here in general, very, very impressive, because this is a team that's had to deal with roster shuffles. They've had to deal with changes in metas when they had seemingly such a good read on the meta earlier. So all of these things, and they've been able to face that adversity, get to a spot that no one thought they would, you know, back to where they did at Istanbul in 2022, get another 3rd place. That's well above expectations for them. So there's a lot to be proud of.
Oh, without a doubt. But there you could see the road ahead of us.
That's the 5 tomorrow, chat.
To the final 2, the run back that we've all been looking forward to. NRG versus
I'm gonna see who I can
of course, it
cook
sets
up.
the table
But either
for an
way,
incredible matchup, and they will meet on that
I enjoyed the
stage
solo watch
tomorrow
party as
out
well.
here. Before I let you go, my friend, you want to give me a prediction on the score? What do you guys think you're going to do tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think it depends the first map.
Yeah.
I think if we win the first map, it's 3-0. But if we can't win the first map, I will say 3-2.
Okay.
Yeah,
you think it
3-2.
could go 5? Hey, I mean, they're a great team, regardless. You're both phenomenal squads, right? You both are here for a reason. You know what I mean? So I think at the end of the day, we're just excited to see some damn good VALORANT. And I know you are as well, my friend. Alfir, we've been covering your career for so long, from the young guy joining Fnatic to now this veteran who has really been forged in the fires of competition. You have truly, truly exceeded all expectations. I'm sure you feel that as well. Congratulations.
I would send them an email, Ron F.
I'm still young, by the way.
He's still young. He's still young. No,
Alfir went pro at 18, I think. He's like, what, 21 now?
Right? You know, you feel it, right? You know, we got the experience up there.
It's so funny that because I'm the veteran of the team, kinda, but I'm 20. I'm the youngest still.
He's 20, not even 21.
Hey, but you know what, man? One thing I've always loved about you, you carry yourself like an absolute king, and you are just such a genuine dude. And it always comes off on that stage, man.
Thank you.
All right, brother. You have a good one. That's going to do it for us here today. Of course, a massive congratulations to Fnatic. They will be meeting up against NRG
chat.
tomorrow in our grand finals.
I'm going to call it here as well, y'all.
Our next VALORANT
we will run it back
World
tomorrow.
Champion. We'll see you then, folks.
The fuck? What's up? Thank you. I'm going to call it right here as well, y'all. I appreciate you guys watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been a hell of a day. Honestly, that was a little bit one-sided towards the end there. But hey, that happens. So I will see you guys in tomorrow's match. Try to show up a little early, like I said, for that musical. But otherwise, have a great rest of your day, rest of your night. And hopefully my stream turns off for real this time. All right, y'all. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Salute. Salute. Adios. Adios.
From multiple locations.